Hi students, this is the Mardhan class for the logical reasoning. Okay, so why we are here is to give you a complete guidance regarding the our material provided by Masterminds. No? So now first we are going to discuss by one topic, and after that, so okay, we will go for a brief introduction on topic by topic. Okay, so first topic we are going to discuss today is a series. Okay, series. So okay, no, first topic is series. So actually in series we have three types. So one is a number based series, another one is a alphabet series, next third one is a letter series or a continuation pattern series, or we can call this as a continuation series or repeated letter series also we call this one. Okay, so total we have one is a number series, next one is alphabet series, next one a repeated letter series or repeat letter series. No, no. So first of all, first we are going to discuss about a number series. So actually in number series basically we have different models. Okay, so now I am going to categorize them as a different types. One is increasing order of the series, another one is decreasing order of the series. Okay, so if the series is in increasing order, you must apply the logics of addition and multiplication. If the series is in decreasing order, you must apply the logics of subtraction and division. Okay, and again, when there is any small difference from number to number, we apply the addition logics. When there is a large difference from number to number, we apply the multiplication. Okay, in the same way, in the decreasing order also, we have a small decrementation or linearness is very small, then it is applied by subtraction model. If you have a large decrementation from number to number or variation from number to number is large, then you can apply for a divisional logic. Okay, so next one, sir, in again multiplication also we have two models. One is direct multiplicational model, one is indirect multiplication model. Sir, what it means by direct multiplication? Sir, whenever the series is in a increasing order, you go through by two logics. One is addition, one is multiplication. For suppose the number to number there is a large incrementation, you just go by a multiplication. Okay, but in that multiplication process, okay, if you are not able to find the direct product values from number to number, then that is called indirect multiplication value. If you have a direct axis of multiplication from number to number, then that could be the direct multiplication process. Okay, in the same way, in decreasing order also, you have a direct divisional model. One is a indirect divisional model. Okay, and that means if you have a direct division from number to number, that is indirect model. If there is no direct divisional value, for example, if I apply 300, okay, 600 to, if I apply 299, 600 divided by 2 I will get 300, but here I have 299. That means it is not direct divisible value is not there from 600 to 299. So first you have to go by 600 to 300 by divisional value. So thereafter you go by minus 1 to get the 299. So this is called indirect divisional process you have to apply while calculating the theory. Okay, no. So divided by 2 minus 1. If suppose if you have a series of increase decrease model, then you can take this as alternate model. That means all the large values as a one number series, and all the lower numbers belongs to one number series. That means you have to do the calculation two times. One number series with one logic, one pattern of number series with another logic. Okay, so this is called double series or mixed series or increment plus decrement series, addition of these two. Okay, so by using the techniques of what we have done in increasing order, addition and multiplication, what we have done in decreasing order, minus and division, by combining these four logics into this question, that means either you will get addition or subtraction, multiplication, division. So likewise, one with increasing order, one with decreasing order, or maybe both are with increasing order, one with addition, one with multiplication. So that means you have to solve this type of questions with two arrangements. That means one series of one logic, another series of another logic. If suppose the series is looks like decreased and continuously in increasing order, you have to apply always point multiplications here. So that means either 1.1, 1.2, 0.5, 0.6, 0.4, likewise. Always this type of question starts with point multiplications only. Or whenever any decimal values like 56.5, 120.52, likewise, if suppose the question is also like this type of questions also belongs to point multiplications. Okay, so among them we have again standard models. One is cube logics, squares logic, prime numbers logic, even numbers logic, odd numbers logic. Okay, so these are all the standard models of the questions that we have in the number series. Okay, so now Nana, let's go to the problems. Okay, so I'm going to explain some of the MCQs which will cover entire the models what we have discussed now. That means increasing model, addition model, multiplication model, division model, subtraction model, cube model, square model. So likewise, so I will want to explain different MCQs which will cover you entire concept of the series in a short way. Okay, so now I am going to give you a brief review of the entire series topic with some problems. Okay, Nana? For example, so let us see the questions. So here, so I am going to select some of the MCQs only, which are selective questions, so which are useful for you to cover the entire models in the series. Okay, so which will give you a better knowledge on the series with these problems. Okay, so first one, for example, I am going to discuss with question number 2. Okay, so see the question number 2. Here it is 2, 3, 5, 7. See this, it is in a standard mode. It is in a standard mode actually. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19. See this, they are given the question in prime numbers. Okay, so that means this question belongs to standard model. Okay, that means the prime numbers are given. See this, 2, 3 as a one set, 5, 7 as a one set, 11, 13 as a one set, 17, 19 as a one set. Okay, so that means 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19. So the next prime numbers of this could be 23, 29. Next prime numbers, Nana, 23, 29. So then your option is D, 23, 29. So that means continuation prime numbers. Okay, next one, question number 4. Okay, question number 4. So see the question number 4, actually they are given a 3375. This is also in a standard model. Why? Because 3375 is a perfect cube number, that is 15 cube. Next 2197 is a perfect 13 cube. 1331 is a perfect 11 cube. 729 is a perfect 9 cube. See the order of the numbers: 15, 13, okay, no, 11, 9. So that means odd numbers. What are those? Odd numbers cubes. 15 cube, decreasing, 13 cube, 11 cube, 9 cube. So next we are going to give you 7 cube. So that means 343 is your answer. 343. Okay, no, no. So this is also comes under to a category of standard model. Okay. Here the standard model with the prime numbers logic, nana. Here standard model with the cube numbers logic. Okay, na? Cube number. So next one, okay. Question number 6. See this. This is also comes under to a standard model. See this 1, 4, 27, 256. Actually, 1 can make you any power value. So you can write this one as a 1 power 1, 1 power 2, 1 power 3. So keep this one aside. Next, 4 means 2 square value. 27 means 3 cube value. 256 means 4 power 4. That means 2 power 2, 3 power 3, 4 power 4. Then you can make the first one as 1 power 1 for the continuity. So 1 power 1, 2 power 2, 3 power 3, 4 power 4. Then your answer could be 5 power 5. So that means 3, 1, 2, 5 is your answer. That clear, Nana? So likewise, this is comes under to a standard model. Sir, see this 27. We are already everybody know that one it is a cube value. 4 we are already everybody know that one it is a square value. So by seeing these numbers, you can identify this one belongs to standard model. Okay, next one. For example, question number 8. So see this is also in a standard model. So actually 6, okay, is the product of 2 into 3. So that means 2 into 3, 6. 12 is a product of 3 into 4. Okay. Next 30 is a product of 5 into 6. Next 56 is a product of 7 into 8. Next 132 is a product of 11 into 12. Okay. So that means see this 2 into 3, 3 into 4, 5 into 7. Okay. So next, sorry, 5 into 6. Next, 7 into 8. Okay, no, 7 into 8. Next, 11 into 12. So that means each prime number is going to multiply with the next number in, okay, natural numbers. 2, next number 3. Actual prime numbers 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. So that means all the first numbers could be the prime numbers. Second numbers could be the next numbers of that prime number. So now 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. Next prime number is 13. 13 next natural number is 14. So that means 13 into 14. So then your answer is 182. Option C. Okay. Or you can say this one in another type also. So that means 6 as called as, okay, no, 2 square plus 2. Okay. So next 12 you can call as 3 square plus 3. 30 you can call as 5 square plus 5. 56 as a 7 square plus 7. 132 is 11 square plus 11. So that means prime number square plus addition of the same prime number. Now next 13 square plus 13. 169 plus 13. Your answer could be 182. Okay. So next go for the question number 11. No? So which is standard model of the question, but it is not a standard model. Why? Because so everybody see this, if somebody is looking to 28, they think that is a cube plus 1. But what about 35 is not a cube value nearby, 44 is not a cube value nearby. So then this model belongs to increasing order. So just go by additions. Why? Because here number to number there is no large incrementation. So whenever there is a large incrementation, only you have to apply the multiplication. Now it is the process of addition. So 23 plus 5, 28, 28 plus 7, 35 plus 9, 44. Now you need to add, see these odd numbers, 5, 7, 9, next 11. So 44 plus 11, your answer could be 55. Okay. So this is the simple way of increasing order of the question. So see the question number 14. 72, 46, 521, 612, 343. See this. If you see the 343, it could be a cube number. So then this is a standard model, but they are given some twist. See this. The reverse of 72 could be 27. That means 3 cube. So 46 in a reverse order, 64, 4 cube. 521 in a reverse order, 125, 5 cube. 2612 in a reverse order, 216, 6 cube. 343, even in a reverse order also it could be 343, that means 7 cube. So that means 3 cube, 4 cube, 5 cube, 6 cube, 7 cube. So next one, 8 cube, 512, you need to written in a reverse order. So 512 in a reverse order, 215 is your answer, 250. So next question number 16. 12, 14, 18, 26, 38. So here I don't have a large incrementation, just go by additions. 12 plus 2, 14, plus 4, 18, plus 8, 26, plus 12, 38. But see this, Nana, remember this model, very, very important. See this, here you have 2, 4, 8, 2 twos, 4, 4 twos, 8, 8 twos. If suppose it is a 16, then this could be 32. But there is no 16 and there is no sequence in the logic also. See this 2, 4, 8, 16, then it is having a sequence. But if it is 12, there is no sequence. Whenever there is no sequence, if you have the logic, but there is no sequence. See this, you have the logic plus 2, plus 4, plus 8, plus 12, but there is no sequence. So whenever there is no sequence, try to extract them from the question. So now 1 plus 2 means, okay, 2. But 1 into 2, 2. Next 1 into 4, 4. 1 into 8, 8. 2 into 6, 12. Now you need to apply 3 into 8. That means you need to add here 3 into 8. 24 you need to add now. Okay. So now that means 12 is added by 1 into 2, 2. 14 is added by 1 into 4, 4. 18 is added by 8. 26 is added by 12. Now 38 is added by 24. So then your answer is 62. So this is very, very important model. Whenever there is a logic, but there is no sequence, try to extract from the question. Try to extract from the question. Next one, immediately question number 17. So see this, here I have 7, 17, 54, blank, 1000, 98, 6591. See this here, number to number, I have a large incrementation. Why? Because 1098 and 6500, there is a huge incrementation. So whenever there is any huge incrementation, we go through by a multiplication. Okay. So now 7 2s, 14 plus 3, 17. 17 3 is 51 plus 3, 54. So that means into 2 plus 3, into 3 plus 3. Now into 4 plus 3, into 5 plus 3, into 6 plus 3. Now 54 into 4, 216 plus 3. So your answer could be 219. Now 219 into 5, you will get 1095 plus 3, 1098. Now 1098 into 6, you will get 6588 plus 3, you will get 6591. Okay. So now 219 is your option. Okay, no? 219. So see this, why I am selecting these questions now you know. So why? Because each question have a different patterns. Each question covers different models. So that's why we are going to prefer these models only. Okay. So next one, question number 19. 146, 255, 366, 479. Next one, 684. See this again, this belongs to standard model. Why sir? Why? Because here I have square values 5 square, 6 square, 7 squares. Okay. So likewise I have a square values but with some complexity. See this 4 square, middle number 4 square, 16. That means 16 is splitted into two numbers and inserted 4 between them. Now next 5 square 25, 6 square 36, 7 square 49, 8 square 64. Now 9 square 8 and 1 you can split between them, you can put 9. So then your answer is 891. So 9 square 81. So 9 square, 8 square, 7 square, 6 square, 5 square, 4 square. Okay. So likewise. So question number 20. 16, 49, 169, 256, 169 blank. See this. This is also comes under to a standard model. See this 4 square. This is 7 square, 13 square, 16 square, 13 square. So but there is no sequence. So I already told you whenever there is a logic but there is no sequence, we have to extract from the question. We have to extract from the question. See this. 1 plus 6, 7. So next 7 square. That means 4 square no need. Next 4 plus 9, 13. Next you are taking 13 square. 1 plus 6 plus 9, 16. Next you are taking 16 square. Next 2 plus 5 plus 6, 13. Next you are taking 13 square. Now 1 plus 6 plus 9, next 16. So you are going to take 16 square. Next it depends on a previous numbers addition or it depends on a question. So that means we are going to extract logics from the question. Why? Because there is no sequence in the logic. Okay. Whenever there is no sequence in the logic, we have to extract from the question. So now 1 plus 6, 7 square, 4 plus 9, 13 square, 1 plus 6 plus 9, 16 square, 2 plus 5 plus 6, 13 square, next 1 plus 6 plus 9, then 16 square could be your next answer. Okay, no? So 256. So next one, question number 22. Same like a question now what we have discussed. See the difference, plus 7, plus 14, plus 10. See this, there is no sequence. 7, 7 twos, 14, 14 twos. If it is 28, there is a sequence. But there is no sequence. Try to extract from the question. 5 plus 2, 7. 5 plus 9, 14. 7 plus 3, 10. Now 8 plus 3, you need to add by 11. Now 83 plus 11, then your answer could be 94. Okay, no. So here we are extracting 7 from the 52, 14 from the 59, 10 from the 73, 18, 3 nundi, if you are 83 is getting by, so 11. So now 11 is extracted from the 83. So 8 plus 3, 11. So 83 plus 11, you will get a value of 94. So next one, question number 23. See this, it is in a standard mode. 36, 80, 150, 252, 392, blank. See this is standard model. Sir, standard model means don't think direct cube values, direct square values. They may give you nearby values to the cubes, squares, primes, odds. See this is the best example for that. Here it is 3 cube, 27 plus 9. So that means they are not given direct 3 cube. They are given 3 cube plus 9 value. This is 4 cube, 64 plus 16 value. So this is 5 cube plus 25 value. This is 6 cube plus 36. This is 7 cube plus 49. So that means this is 3 cube plus 3 square, 4 cube plus 4 square, 5 cube plus 5 square, 6 cube plus 6 square, 7 cube plus 7 square. Next you get 8 cube plus 8 square. So that means 512 plus 64. So then your answer could be 576. 576. Okay, then 576. So next one. So let us take another example of 25. So see the question 25. 2, 3, 10, 39, 172. Okay. So this is an example of increasing order, but there is a large incrementation from 39 to 172. So go by a multiplication. So 2 ones are 2 plus 1. See this, there is no direct multiplication from 2 to 3. So that means it is a multiplication model, but there is no direct multiplication. Then go by indirect. Now 3 twos are 6 plus 4, 10. 10 threes, 30 plus 9, 39. 39 fours, 156 plus 16, 172. So that means, see this logic, no? Into 1 plus 1 square, into 2 plus 2 square, into 3 plus 3 square, into 4 plus 4 square. So next you need to apply into 5 plus 5 square. So into 5 plus 5 square. Okay. So then your answer 172 into 5. So 860 plus 25, 885. See this. So this is a model of multiplication, but it is not having a direct product. Then we go by a indirect values. Okay. So 172 into 5 plus 5 square, 885. So these are all comes under to the same category. 26 and 24, all these comes under to the 25th model. Next one, 27. This belongs to the standard model. 1 1 cube, 2 2 cube, 3 3 cube, 4 4 cube. So next 5 5 cube. That means 5 1 2 5 is the answer. Okay, so this is belongs to standard model. Likewise, you have repeated questions with the same logics. Standard models, multiplications, direct multiplications, indirect, likewise. So now next one, question number, for example, 33. See this, 63, 80, 99, 120. So this is also a simple model. See this type of questions you can solve by two types. Why? Because here there is no large incrementation from number to number. You can apply a logics of additions here. Or another logic is there is a standard model. So I will tell the latest standard model. First is the difference here 17, here 80 plus 19, here 21. So 17, 19, 21 odd numbers. Next odd number could be 23. So 120 plus 23, your answer 143. Or you can apply the standard model for this one, like 8 square 64 minus 1. 9 square 81 minus 1, 10 square 100 minus 1, 11 square 121 minus 1, 8, 9, 10, 11. Next 12 square 144 minus 1. You can check like this answer also. So that means you can go through by the addition or you can go through by the standard models. Okay. So this is the very easiest way, Nana. Even if you are unable to find the standard model, go through by the addition model. Even in that case also you are getting the answer. Yes or not? So this is the way some of the questions are flexible for us solve in either methods. But don't expect all the questions will be like this only. Okay. So next one. Question number 36. 480, 240, 160, 120, 96. See this, which type of series it is? It is in a decreasing order. So then we can go through by decreasing order, means we have to apply either subtraction or division. But there is a huge incrementation from 480 to 240. So that's why I'm going to apply a division logic instead of subtraction. So division means 480 divided by 2, 240, or this divided by, you can apply like into 1 by 2 also. No, divided by 2 and into 1 by 2, both are same. So next 240 into 3 by 4, okay, 2 by 3. So 380 times 8 into 2, 160. So that means 240 into 2 by 3, 160. Next 160 into 3 by 4, 120. 120 into 4 by 5, 96. Now 96 into 5 by 6, 616 times 16 into 5, 80. So then your answer could be 80 into 1 by 2, 2 by 3, 3 by 4, 5 by 5 into 5 by 6. Okay, or you can apply like a 0.05 multiplication here also. Okay, so but if you go through by 2 by 3, 3 by 4s, after converting that values into points, it will be some complicate for you. So that means there is a value of point, not values you will get there. So instead of that, go through by a multiplication here. So that is very easy for you. Next one, take an example of another 37 question also. 4, 6, 9, 13.5, 20.25, 30.375. See this? I already told you, whenever any decimal values in the question, it must be a point multiplication models. So 4 into 1.5, 6. 6 into 1.5, 13.5. Next 13.5 into, okay, 9 into 1 and a half, 13.5. 13.5 into 1 and a half, 20.25. And so on. This all the questions are belongs to same 1.75 logic. So just apply. So 30.375 into again 1.5, you will get around 45.5625. 56. Okay, 45.5625. So whenever, I already told you, whenever there is any decimal values, it must be point multiplication. Sir, if I am not able to find which point multiplication it is, just go by a short method. What I am going to tell you, simply second number divided by first number, that means 6 divided by 4, you will get 1.5, or 9 divided by 6, you will get 1.5. 13.5 divided by 9, you will get 1.5. Now you know the value, which is the point multiplication that you have. That is into 1 and a half, into 1 and a half, into 1 and a half. Continuously, you can apply the same into 1 and a half. So 30.375 into 1 and a half, you will get 45.5625. So this is the way you have to find the point values, Nana. Why? Because we don't know the point value. Just go for a shortcut. Second number divided by first number, you can apply. Then you will get the exact point value what you have between those two numbers. Okay, so you can apply this one. This is very much useful for you. Calculate the questions. Okay, so next one. Okay, then so next one. So next question, ma. So this one also in a divisional model. So just go through by into divided by models. Okay, so next one. These are in a linear increment model. Just go through by additional models here. So see this, here I have a decimal values. Now I will discuss. So which number, if you have any numbers in a decimal values, it must be a point multiplications. Must be a point multiplications. Okay, no. So you can apply here point multiplication. If you don't know the point multiplication, just second number 240 divided by first number 400, you will get 0.6. So that means this question depends on into 0.6 multiplication. Okay, so likewise. So see the question number 45. So this is standard model. See this 60 is a 4 cube minus 4 value. 120 is a 5 cube minus 5 value. 210 is a 6 cube minus 6 value. 336 is a 7 cube minus 7. So then 8 cube minus 8, 504 is your answer. Now likewise, you will get the same repeat answers if you know the proper logics of the number series. You have only multiple logics. One is addition, multiplication, indirect multiplication, okay, division, subtraction, indirect division, standard mode, cubes, squares, okay. So these are only some of the logics only. If you have, if you remember these, if you thorough with these logics, you will get the same numbers, same logics, repeat continuously, okay. So try to remember the logics what I am going to tell you. Next one, question number 47. See this, it is in a standard mode actually. So this is the most complicated question, Anna. So in my point of view, so this is most of the students are not able to get these answers. Okay. So why? Because this is a question with a complicated model of the standard. See this, actually is 635, 143, 323. So 6 is a production of a two prime numbers, 2 into 3. Next 35 is 5 into 7. This is 11 into 13. This is 17 into 19. See this, how complicated this one. So they are multiplied two prime numbers. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19. So next product could be 23 into 29 next prime numbers. Okay. So what are the next prime numbers in this sequence? 23 into 29. Then you will get 667 is your answer. Okay. So this is the best example for the complexity of the standard model. So even in standard model also we can maintain the complexity likewise. Okay. Next. This series 300 to 148. This belongs to indirect divisional model. Why? Because 300 to 148 there is no direct division. 300 by 2 150 minus 2 148. 148 by 2 72. Okay, no, you have. That means 148 by 2 74 minus 2 72. So that means this model belongs to divided by 2 minus 2 model. So now 15 by 2, 7 and half minus 2, 5 and half is your answer. Okay. So this is the way. So try to understand the question, which model it is, which logic we have to apply. So then it is thorough with the logics and thorough with the concepts you will get. Okay. So let us see an example of a 53 question. So this question belongs to binaries. So actually in binaries we are already discussed any natural number you can convert by binaries by using 8421. Okay. So this will give you a exact conversion of any number to the binary. For suppose, so what is the numbers they given? 11001, 100, 100, 110001 blank. Okay. So see this number you have 5 digits. So you can take 5 binary digits. Ones, 2, 4, 8, 16. 1 into 2, 2, 2 twos 4, 4 twos 8, 8 twos 16. So you can take the binaries of 5 digits. Out of the 5 digits, which digits are activated or which digits are make 1? So here 16 is 1, 8 is 1, 1 is 1. So that means 16 plus 8 plus 1. So then the value of 11001 is equals to 25. So make this one, there is a 6 digits here. So now take 6 digits of binary. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Out of this 32 and 4 is activated. So 32 plus 4, 36. Here 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Here 32, 16, 1 is activated. So 32 plus 16 plus 1. So this could be 49. So 5 square, 6 square, 7 square they have written in a series order. Next 8 square, 64 the binary coding. So for that 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2, 1. So I have taken 7 digits of binary. Out of that I need only 64. So make 64 1 and remaining or we don't need and we don't need in a calculation. So make them 0. So now the binary code for 64 is equals to 100000000. So 1000000. Likewise, you can calculate the binaries. Okay, no. So let us take another example of 54 also. So you have 1000000. So 11011, 1000000. So 555 again 1111 101. So here you have 4 digits of binary. You can make 4 digits 1, 2, 4, 8. Out of this 8 activated. Here 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. Out of this 16, 8, 2, 1. All are activated. So addition of these are all belongs to 27. Now here 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. Here only 64 activated. So here 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2, 1. Here 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 1. All are activated. If you add all of them, you will get 125. So this could be 2 cube, 3 cube, 4 cube, 5 cube. So then your answer next would be 6 cube 216. So for that I need a binary coding up to 128, 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2, 1. So now 128 plus 64, 192 plus 16, 208 plus 8, 216. So now we completed the addition of 216 and keep the remaining 32, 4, 2, 1 in a 0 position. So now the binary code for 216 is equals to 11101100. So 11101100. So option D is your answer. Okay. So next question number 56. So 12, 5, 25, 29, 85. So see this question, actually whenever there is no sequence in the logic, see this here there is no sequence. Actually 12 to 5 you have -7, 5 to 20 you have +20, 25 to 29 you have +4, 29 to 85 you have around 66. Okay, there is no sequence in this number. Whenever there is no sequence, I already told you, you have to extract the logics from the question. So see this here, 1 square plus 2 square is equals to 5, 5 square is equals to 25, 2 square plus 5 square is equals to 29, 2 square plus 9 square is equals to 85. Next 8 square plus 5 square is equals to, so that means 64 plus 25. You will get an option of 89. So that means whenever there is no sequence in the logic, whenever there is no sequence in the number series, you have to extract the logics from the question. Okay. So now question 89 is your option for this question. So now let us see some of the examples on this in a alphabet series. So now we completed a number based series. So go for the alphabet series. So some of the examples we can discuss here. So let us take in a question of 61. B, D, H, P. So whenever if you have any letters based series, so go for a numberings of that particular letters and you can calculate the logics in the numbers. Actually in English alphabet, B is the second letter, B4, H8, P16. Now see the logic, 2 2s are 4, 4 2s are 8, 8 2s are 16. Now 16 2s 32. That means 26 plus 6th letter. So that means left could be your 32 letter. F could be your 32 letter. So F, option A. Okay, no. So now next one, question number 63 for suppose GH, J, M, Q, blank. So G7, H8, J10, M13, Q17. Here there is no large incrementation, just go through by additions itself. So 7 plus 1, 8, 8 plus 2, 10, 10 plus 3, 13, 13 plus 4, 17. Now 17 plus 5, your answer could be 22nd letter V. 22nd letter V. So option D is your answer. Option D. Okay, no? So this is the way, this is the best and easiest way to calculate the letter series is just to write down the numbers of that particular letters. Okay, and go through by the numbers of the letters. It will be very easy for you. For example, question number 64. It is quite a difficult and complicated question. So see this how they are dealing. See this, actually A is 1, H8, A again 1, L12. If you see the logic here, A1 means 1 cube, H8 means 2 cube letter. So next it must be 3 cube. 3 cube means there must be a 27 letter, but we don't have 27 letters in English alphabet. So now 27 means 26 plus 1. So that's why they have written first letter. Now next 4 cube means 64. That means 26 plus 26 plus 12th letter could be your 64th letter. So that's why they have written a 12th letter. So that means 1 cube, 2 cube, 3 cube, 4 cube. Now your next number could be 5 cube. That means 125 letter. So break down the 125. So that means 26 plus 26 plus 26 plus 26. So you have completed up to now this one 52 plus 52 you have okay 104. Next 21. So is equals to 125. So that means 21st letter becomes your 125 letter. So that means you could be 5 cube, 125 letter. Okay. So 1 cube, 2 cube, 3 cube, 4 cube. Next we are going to write 5 cube. Okay. So this is the way you have to deal this type of questions. No, no. So now next question number, for example, 66. F H K P blank. See this F is a sixth letter, H8, K11, P16. Here there is no large incrementation. So just go through by addition. So 6 plus 2, 8. 8 plus 3, 11. 11 plus 5, 16. So these are the prime numbers addition. See these 2, 3, 5. Next you need to add a 7. 16 plus 7, 23rd letter W could be your answer. Okay, no, no? So W. Okay. See this. Why we are discussing this one is, see this. How we are dealing the question. So please listen carefully. How we are dealing the question. See this. So same like a number series. Here also we are dealing the same one. If you have any large incrementation, go through by the multiplication. If you have any least incrementation, so we are going through by the additions. Okay. So see this. For example, let us take a question number 68. J, K, X, W blank. See this 10, 11. Suddenly it is increased to 24. So that means it is a huge incrementation in this letter series. Sir, 11 to 24 is this huge incrementation? Sir, in these numbers, okay, actually in the numbers, 11 to 24 is nothing but a least incrementation. But in the letters, you have only actually 26 letters. In that, if you increase it from 11 to 24 means it must be a huge element in the letters concept, not in a numbers concept. So that's why if you have any large incrementation, what we have to go, no, multiplication. So 10 ones are 10 plus 1, 11. 11 twos are 22 plus 2, 24. Now 24 threes are 72 plus 3, you will get 75. So what it means by 75 letter? Break down this one. 26 plus 26 plus 23rd is equals to your 75 letters. Okay. So instead of 75, there is no 75 letter in English alphabet. So you have to repeat, count the letter up to 75. You will get 23rd letter. So now 23 into 4 plus 4 or 75 into 4 plus 4. You can do by anyone. If I am going to do by 23, why? Because we are going to decrease the number. Why need to calculate complexity? Okay, why we go for the complexity? Okay, decrease that one. 23 into 4, 72. Okay, no. So sorry, 92 plus 4, you will need a 96th letter. So break down the 96, 26 plus 26 plus 26. Okay, 78 plus 18. So that means the 18th letter will become your, okay, 96th letter. Okay, so then R could be your answer. No? R. Option C, R is your answer. So let us take another example of 70 question. E, J, O, P, Y. So see this is the 5, 10th letter, 15, 20, 25. See this, it is a linear incrementation. Just go through by the additions. Okay. So 5 plus 5, 10, 10 plus 5, 15, plus 5, 20, plus 5, 25. Now 25 plus 5, you need 30th letter. 30 means 26 plus fourth letter will become your 30. So that means fourth letter D is your answer. Option C. So let us take another example of 73. A, E, I, M. So go for the numberings first. 1, 5, 9, 13. Sir, is there any large incrementation? No, just go by additions. 1 plus 4, 5, 5 plus 4, 9, 9 plus 4, 13. Now 13 plus 4, 17th letter Q could be your answer. Okay, likewise. It is very, very simple and very easy as compared to number series. So the letter series you can do very easily. So just apply the approach, the logics what we are dealing. Okay. If you have any large incrementation, go by a multiplication. If you have a least incrementation, go by a addition. So for example, see this question number 75. A, D, I, E, blank. So A1 actually D4, I9, P16. So here if you go through by the addition also you will get, or directly you have, these are standard questions. See these squares, 1 square, 2 square, 3 square, 4 square. So next you need 5 square, 25th letter Y. Or you can go through by additions. 1 plus 3, 4, 4 plus 5, 9, 9 plus 7, 16. So 3, 5, 7, next 9. So 16 plus 9, you need 25th letter Y. Okay, no. So you can do by anything. Okay. So this is the way you can calculate the letters. So answer is Y, 25th letter. So see this question number 79. So here you have a different model again. That means you have two letter set. But even though it is a two letter set, no need to worry, Nana. Just go by letter itself. That means all the first letters belongs to one series. All the second letters you can go by a one letter series. Okay. Just simply split the question into number of letters. So that means all the first letters belongs to one series. All the second letters as a one series. See this A, B, C, D. Next letter could be E. That means plus one incrementation only. So that's see Z previous letter Y, Y previous letter X, X previous letter W, W's previous letter V. Simple. So first letter to first letter plus one, second letter to second letter minus one. So just you can get an answer of E and V. Okay. So just split the question, Nana. It is very, very easy for you. For example, let us take another example of question anyone. For example, question number 81, EV, CX, AZ, YB. So I'm just writing the numberings of the letters. First letter to first letter now I am dealing E5, C3, A1, Y25. So first letter to first letter you have minus 2, 3 minus 2, 1, 1 minus 2, or you can take 1 as a 27th letter also. 27 minus 2 you will get 25. So now 25 minus 2 means you need 23rd letter W is your answer. Now go for the second letter to second letter. B22, X24, Z26, B2 or 28th letter. So 22 plus 2, 24, plus 2, 26, plus 2, 28. Now 28 plus 2, you need 30th letter, or you can break as a 26 plus 4. So that means the fourth letter could be your 30th letter. So then your answer could be W, D. Okay, W, D. So that means just break down the question on a first letter to first, second letter to second, or even if you have three letter set. For suppose see this, here I have three letter sets. So go through by here also letter by letter. For example, RPL, PRJ, NTH, LVF. So first I am dealing the first letter itself. R18, P16, N14, L12. So first letter to first letter, here I have minus 2 logic. See this, 18 minus 2, 16 minus 2, 14 minus 2, 12. Now 12 minus 2 means 10th letter J. 10th letter J. So next one. Now go for the second letter to second letter. P16 or 18. First letter to first letter we have minus 2. Now P16 or 18, T20, V22. Here second letter to second letter you have plus 2. 16 plus 2, 18 plus 2, 20 plus 2, 22. Now 22 plus 2, 24th letter X. Okay, no, no. So that means first letter to first letter you have minus 2. Second letter to second letter you have plus 2. Next third letter L12 minus 2. 10th letter minus 2, 8th letter minus 2, 6th letter F. Now 6 minus 2, 4th letter D. So then JXD. That means all the first letters having minus 2, all the second letters are having plus 2, all the third letters are having a minus 2. So then your code of answer is equals to JXD. Okay. So let us try another example. Question number 89. RJD MOY HTT TYO blank. Okay, give the numberings of first letters first. R18, M13, H8, C3. So here 18 minus 5, 13 minus 5, 8 minus 5, 3. Or you can convert third letter as a 29 also. That means 26 plus 3, 29 or third letter. Now 29 minus 5, you need 24th letter X. See this, first letter to first letter you have minus 5. Second letter to second letter J10, O15, T20, Y25. So here second letter to second letter you have plus 5 logic. See this, 10 plus 5, 15, 15 plus 5, 20, 20 plus 5, 25. Now 25 plus 5 you need 30th letter or 26 plus 4th letter. So that means the 4th letter could be your 30th letter. So D. Again fourth letter, third letter to third letter. D4 or you can take 30th letter. Now we are discussing 30th letter. So 30 minus 5, 25th letter Y. 25 minus 5, 20th letter T. 20 minus 5, 15th letter O. Now 15 minus 5, you need 10th letter J. Okay. So see this XDJ is your option. So that means all the first letters are having a logic of minus 5. Second letters are having a logic of plus 5. Again, third letters are having a logic of minus 5 again. So then you have constantly X, D, J in your sequence. So let us try another example of 91. IND, JQI, KTN, LWS. So go for the first letter to first letter. So actually I9, J10, K11, L12. So that means all the first letters are having a logic of plus 1. 9 plus 1, 10, plus 1, 11, plus 1, 12. Next plus 1, 13th letter M is your answer. Now go for the second letter Q17. Okay, sorry, N17, Q17, T20, W23. So see this here, second letter to second letter you have plus 3. 14 plus 3, 17 plus 3, 20 plus 3, 23. Now 23 plus 3 you need 26th letter Z could be your answer. Now third letter to third letter D4, I9. So that means plus 5, no, no. 4 plus 5, 9. 9 plus 5, 14th letter N. 14 plus 5, 19th letter S. 19 plus 5 you need 24th letter X. Okay, so that means here you have an incrementation of odd numbers. That means plus 1, plus 3, plus 5. So that means all the first letters are having +1, all the second letters are having +3, all the third letters are having +5. So then your answer could be M, Z, X. So option A could be your answer. Okay. So let us take an example of here you have 4 letter set. Okay. Even any number of letters, even it is a single letter or double letter set or 3 letter set or 4 letter set, whatever it is, you just go by letter by letter itself, letter by letter. Okay. So see this question number 95. Idea A G J H M J O O M T V blank. So first I am dealing all the first letters first. I9, K11, M13, O15. So here first letter to first letter I have +2, 9 +2 11 +2 13 +2 15. Now 15 +2, 17th letter Q is your first letter. Now go for the second letter to second letter. No? So here second letter D4, G7, J10, M13. So that means here you have +3 addition. 4 +3 7, 7 +3 10, 10 +3 13. Now 13 +3 16th letter P. So here you have prime numbers incrementation. See this, first you have +2, next +3. So maybe this could be +5. Let me check. 5, E5 +5, 10th letter J, +5, 15th letter O, +5, 20th letter T, now +5, 25th letter Y is your third letter. So now this could be +7. Why? Because prime numbers 2, 3, 5, the fourth letter must have +7 incrementation. See this, A1 +7, okay, 8th letter H, 8 +7, 15th letter O, +7, 22nd letter V, +7 29, or you can convert into 26 plus third letter. So that means the third letter C could be your 29th letter. So total you have a logics of prime numbers 2, 3, 5, 7. So for each letter you will get finally Q, P, Y, C. Option A. Okay. So let us take another example of 96 for suppose. ST 1290 UV 2212. So WX 2234. See this first letter to letter S T U V W X. Here no need to go by first letter to first, second to second. Why? Because all the letters are in sequence. See this S T U V W X. Next one Y Z. Okay. So simply we are getting first two letters directly. S T U V W X Y Z. So now go for the numberings. How to deal this? So actually S is a 19th letter T20. Out of them they are taken 1, 2, 9, 0. So that means all the first digit at one place, second digits at one place. So 1, 2, 9, 0 is your answer. U21, V22. All the first digits are 2, 2, second digits are 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. So W23rd, X24. First digits are 2, 2, second digits are 3, 4. So then your answer is 2234. Now Y means 25th letter, Z means 26th letter. So go for the first two digits, 2, 2. Next two digits, 5, 6. So then your answer is YZ2256. Okay, YZ2256. Option C, YZ2256. Okay, no. So this is the way. Okay, even it is having numbers also, we are dealing the same concept. Okay, number by number, letter by letter. Okay, nothing to worry about the models. No, just go through with the concept. Concept what we have done in from previously, we are doing the same conceptual questions. Okay, if you have a incrementation, you have a decrementation. Like if you have 3 letters, go through by letter to letter. If you have 4 letters, even though you can go by letter itself. Okay, no? So next go for another question. For example, let us take 97 also. 2 Z5, 7Y7, 14X9, 23W11, 34V13 blank. So see the first number to number. Nana. Here you have three elements. One is number, second one is letter, third one is number. So just go by number to number, letter to letter, next number to number. So that means all the first elements as a one set, second elements as a second set, third elements as a third set. So see this 2 to 7, you have a incrementation of plus 5. 2 plus 5, 7. 7 plus 7, 14. 14 plus 9, 23. 23 plus 11, 34. See these are odd numbers incrementation. 5, 7, 9, 11. So next you can go through by 13. So 34 plus 13, you will get 47 as your first element. Now go for the second element. Nana. It is simple. Z, previous letter Y, previous letter X, previous letter W, W previous letter V. That means second letter to second letter or letter to letter you have only -1. Now V previous letter U. Okay, U. Now third number to number again. 5 plus 2, 7. 7 plus 2, 9. 9 plus 2, 11. 11 plus 2, 13. Now go for 13 plus 2, 15. So that means all the first numbers are having odd numbers incrementation. All the second letters or second elements are having -1 logic. All the third elements are having constantly plus 2 incrementation. So now you will get 47 U 15. So that means option B could be your answer. Okay. So let us take 98 also. G13T I9R L3O blank. So first go for the first elements first, next second elements, next third elements. So G7 I9 L12. 7 plus 2, 9. 9 plus 3, 12. Next 12 plus 4, 16th letter I need P as a first element. Now number to number, next letter to letter again, T20, R18, O15. So 20 minus 2, 18. 18 minus 3, 15. Now 15 minus 4, you need 11th letter K here. Okay. So that means all the first elements are having 2, 3, 4 addition. All the last elements or letters are having -2, 3, 4 decrementation. So now go for the number to number. Here 13 minus 4, 9. 9 minus 6, 3. 3 minus, see these even numbers, 4, 6, 8. Means 3 minus 8, you will get -5 here. But there is no -5 in the question. See this. So that's why, so there is wrong option this one. So that means there is no sequence in the question. That means in the numbers itself, there is no sequence. I already told you, whenever there is no sequence, you have to extract from the question. See this. Here G7, T20, difference is equals to between 7 and 20, difference 13. I 9th letter or 18, difference 9. L 12th letter O 15, difference 3. Now P16, K11, difference is equals to 5. That clear, Nana? See this. Whenever there is no sequence, try to extract from the question. Okay. Now I have extracted 5 from the question. Between P and K, P16th letter K11 have a difference 5. So now my answer is P5K. So that means option D, P5K. Okay, Nana? So this is the way you can deal the questions. Okay, Nana? That clear? So now next one, take another example of the question. For example, let us take a question number 90. Okay, 9. T4 9 S 6 4 R81Q100 P121444. See this, here I have four elements. One is letter, for example T. One is a number 49. One is again letter, that means S. One is again number 64. So now you have four elements, Nana. Just go by first elements to first, second to second. Now T, S, R, Q, P, O. All are having sequence. T previous letter S previous letter R previous letter Q previous letter P previous letter O. Now O previous letter N previous letter M. So directly I have completed first element and third element at a time. Okay. So there is no need to go by one element. No, no. Here I have a possibility to take two elements at a time. So just go by that one. Now numbers 7 square, 8 square. Next 9 square, 10 square. Next 11 square, 12 square. So that means, see this the sequence 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Next 13 square, 14 square. So that means 169, 196. So N 169, M 196. So this is your answer. So see this how easy it is if you estimate the question, if you analyze the question. So it is very easy for you. Okay, just to break down the question, the number of elements whatever they have, just to make it as a letter to letter, number to number. That means first element to first element, second element to second element, and so on. Okay, Nana. Question number 108. So see the question what they given. C B two blanks D blank B A B C C B. Okay. So this is the row of capital letters. Next row is numbers blank blank 1 2 4 3 blank blank question marks. Next A blank A B blank C blank B. So this is the question that they given. So first take a partition of this question as into one set. So this is the one set and this one belongs to another set. So here it is the second, third set. So this is the another set. Likewise, you can make a partitions of sets. Nana. So in each set, you have to make a one capital letter, one number, one small letter. Okay. So now let's compare with the remaining one. For example, here I have with a capital C, small a. Again, here also I have small a with number 1. Now, both compare of these two. Okay. So, that means here small a with number 1. Here small a with a capital C. By combining these two, you will get one complete set, that is capital C, number 1, small a belongs to one set. Now, next one, go for the second set. Here I have number 2 with a small b. Here I have b with a capital A. So by combining these two informations, I have capital A, number 2, small b belongs to one set. Okay, no. So this is the way. Now next one, here I have a capital D with the number 4, but nowhere else in the question I have capital D and number 4. So that's why keep this sit, okay, as it is blank. So that means here I have finded the capital letter, here I have finded the number, but we are not finding the small letter. Okay, so okay, as it is, keep that one. Next one, here I have capital B. So here have capital B with a no number. Here there is no need, no number here. Even there is no small letter. Here also you have a capital B, but there is no number, there is no small letter. So keep the two blanks as it is. So here we never find the number or even a small letter. Okay. Now compare the all the four sets. Now I have completed capital C, capital B. Okay, no. So capital A, capital D. So we have completed. So here we completed capital B, okay, capital A, capital C, capital D. So now in the number section we have completed number 1, number 2, number 4, but the missing number here is 3. Whenever if you have 3 here, see this in the question we have, so number 3 with a small c, now number 3 with a small c. Now we completed this set also. See this, now the small letter set small a, small b, small c, the remaining letter could be small d. So by the completion of these 4 sets, now you can write the capital B corresponding number, capital C corresponding number. So which are the numbers we needed, Nana? So the numbers which are related to these letters. So what is the capital B corresponding number? 3. Capital C corresponding number 1. Again capital B 3. So total your answer is 3113 is your answer. So 3113. So option C is your answer. So likewise, you can solve the 109 question also, Nana. So now we completed the 2 sets of series, that is number series and alphabet series based. Now go for the letter series based. So let us take an example of a question. For example, 111. M blank N, M blank N, blank AN, A blank MA blank. Now this is called repetitive series. You have to repeat the letters which are in a continuation manner. For suppose, let us see here. Here M after I have A. By seeing this set, I can complete here M after A. Here M after A. Is that clear? So now I completed M after A, M after A by seeing this one. Okay. Now by seeing these two, now I have MAN. Here also MAN. Now make this also MAN and make this also MAN. So now we have completed the sets of man, 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 and again here also man. Now make this set also man. Okay. So this is the way you can complete the set. Okay. Now what are the missing terms here? A is also A. Here the missing term M. Here the missing term M. Here the missing term N. Here the missing term N. So total option is double A, double M, double N. Okay. So double A, double M, double N. Option C could be your answer. Okay. So likewise, you can solve the same pattern of the remaining questions also, Nana. Okay. For suppose if you take another example of 114, for suppose BCA blank B double A B C blank A blank C double A. So see this, here I have B after C, C after A. So that means I have BCA. Okay. Here also I have BC. So now I can produce BCA. So this means these two BCA and this one also becomes BCA. So now by seeing this one BCA after I have A. So now here also BCA after I can produce A. So now I completed these two as a BCA and BCAA. So now these two are same, Nana. Let us see. So both are having BCAA, BCAA. So now make these also BCAA, BCAA. So likewise, the missing term here A, here C, here A, here B. So now total answer is AC and AB. Option A. So okay, Nana, this is the overview of the series topic, Nana. So all the best for the examination. So let's go for the next topic. Okay. For example, next we completed the series, Nana. This is the complete overview of the series. So by the knowledge of this one, you can solve the remaining questions also. Okay. So next one, go for the odd man out question. Okay. So topic number 2, odd man out. So here we have two types of odd man outs basically. So one is finding the odd man out. Second model is find the wrong number. Finding the wrong numbers and finding the odd man out. These two are quite different. Odd man out is you have to select one wrong number, or which is also a wrong number, but it is the approach of the questions of these two is quite different. So this is based on odd man out. Actually this one based on the number series that already we have discussed in first topic. Okay, so now go for the first question. For example, odd man out based or odd based questions. Okay, for example, let us discuss question number 1. For example, 51. Here question number 1, I have 51, 121, 144, 250. Okay, Nana. Here don't expect the sequence from number to number. Why? Because this is not a series. Okay, so this is a odd man out. That means we are finding the three numbers as a one category, one number as a one category. That means 1 out of 4. Okay, 1 out of the 4, which is the different among the remaining 3. Okay, so that means out of the 4 numbers, 1 is different from the remaining 3 numbers. Okay, so for example, let me make a clarification of this question again. For suppose here 51 could be a odd number. Okay, maybe it could be a 3 divisible. So 121 is a odd number with a perfect square. 144 is a perfect square with even number. 256 is a perfect square number with even. Actually, it is a even number, but it is a perfect square. So now we have categorized these three into one set. That means these three belongs to squares and this one not belongs to that group. So or this one is the odd among this group. So what is the group of these three numbers? These three are a group of squares and this one is not belongs to that group. So that's why odd men among them is 51, option A. So now go for the another question. Option question number 3. 53, 42, 26, 61. See here I don't have any squares. Here I have only odd number, even number, even number, odd number. So here I have two even numbers, two odd numbers. That means here I have two numbers into one group and two numbers into one group. So that means I am unable to find one odd man out by this logic. Okay. So whenever we don't have any logic in the question, we have to extract the logics from the question. Already I had told you in the series, Nana, whenever we don't have any logics, you have to extract from the question. See this here 4 plus 3, 7. Here 5 plus 2, 7. Here 2 plus 6, 8. Here 6 plus 1, 7. So all these three groups are having a sum of the value is equals to 7. But this one doesn't belongs to that group. Okay. So this is the odd man among that numbers. So that means 26 is a odd man. Is that clear, Nana? For example, let us see another question of sixth one. 325. 243, 136, 352. See this here also I have odd number, even number, even number, and even though there is no squares, there is no cubes. But here I have categorized the numbers into two sets. But two numbers belongs to one set and two numbers belongs to one set. So that means here unable to find one odd man out among this one. So whenever we don't have any logic, we have to extract from the question. So see this here 3 plus 2 plus 5, 10. 2 plus 4 plus 3, okay, 9. 1 plus 3 plus 6, 10. 3 plus 5 plus 2, 10. So remaining all are having an addition of or sum of the numbers is equals to 10 and this number doesn't belongs to that group. Okay. So wrong number or odd man among them is equals to 243. See this, Nana, how we are approaching the question. See this. So we are not directly giving the logics. So we are approaching the question as usually. First we are approaching with one logic. If it is not suitable, we go for another logic. So for example, question number 7. 21, 39, 63, 83. Here it is a odd number. Here it is a odd number. Here it is a odd number. This one also odd. That means I am not able to find the question's logic. So here I go with another sequence of logic. That is, here it is a 3 divisible. 21 is a 3 divisible. That means it could be odd number only. 39 is a 3 divisible, or it could be a perfect odd number. 63 is a 3 divisible, or it could be a perfect odd number. But 83 is a perfect prime number which is not divisible by any divisibilities. So then this could be the odd men among them. Remaining all are belongs to a group of odd numbers. This one belongs to a group of prime, and which is not belongs to this group. So that's why wrong number among them is 83. So why? Because it is a prime number. So let us take another example of 10th question. 21, 36, 49, 56. See this. Here it is a perfect square. Here it is a perfect square. So this is a even number. This 21 is a odd number. There is no group of single. Why? Because there are three groups. One is odd group, one is even group, one is square group. So we are unable to find the odd one among them. So that's why we are dealing this question with a different approach. See here, it is a 3 divisible. 21 is a 3 divisible. 36 is a 3 divisible. Okay. So 49 is not a 3. Okay, no. So 3 divisible. 56 is not also a 3 divisible. So that's why we are going with another divisibility rule. No? So it is a perfect 7 divisible 21. 49 is a perfect 7 divisible. 56 is a perfect 7 divisible. But 36 is a 6 divisible, or it doesn't belongs to a group of. So all these three belongs to a group of 7 divisibility group. But this one doesn't belongs to that group. No. So that's why here odd man is 36. Okay. So 36. So for example, let us take another example of question number 12. 385, 572, 671, 427. Here I have odd number, even number, odd number, even number, odd number, odd number. So here I have two logics. So one logic I am going to produce now here. So here I have two logics. One logic is here these are all three belongs to odd group. 572 doesn't belong to that group. So according to this logic, my answer could be 572. But I have another logic here. See this. Here the first and last digit, if you add 3 plus 5 is equals to middle digit 8. 5 plus 2 is equals to middle digit 7. 6 plus 1 is equals to middle digit 7. 4 plus 7 is equals to middle digit doesn't belongs to 11. So that's why by this logic, logic number 2, by this second logic, my answer could be 427. Sir, which one we have to select? So here we have two logics. So that's why in odd man out, basically we follow priorities. One is first give the priority for the cube based logic. Next one square based logic. Next one divisions, multiplications, additions, subtractions, prime number based logic, even number based logic. One is odd number based. For suppose, so let us take this question example. So one is my logic is addition based. So that means this one. One is my logic is even and odd based. See the list of the priorities. My first priority cube, second priority square, third priority 4. So one is my fifth priority. Okay, one of the my logic is one is fifth priority, one is ninth priority. Which is the first one? Fifth priority. So that means first go through by the addition logic only. So that's why this question we are not going to deal with the second logic. That means not by even and odds. We are dealing this question with the addition logic. So that's why our answer could be 427 could be wrong number among them by the priorities of additions logic. By the priorities of additions logic. Okay, no. So next question number 14. So next one, question number Let us take another example of question number. For example, question number 14. So 232, 431, 612, 813. So here also I have see this. This is a even number, this is a odd number, and this is even number, and this is odd number. I am unable to categorize single number among this. So that means here I don't have a logic based on this even and odd. Even I don't have any squares or cubes also. So whenever we don't have any logic, we have to extract the logics from the question. So see this here, what is the common thing? 2 into 3 into 2. So you will get the product is equals to 12. Here 4 into 3 into 1. The product is here also 12. 6 into 1 into 2. Here I will get the product 12. 8 into 1 into 3. Here I will get the product 24. So that means these three belongs to one category. That means the product of their numbers is 12. But this one doesn't belongs to that group. Okay. So that's why wrong number among them or odd men among them is 813. Is that clear? So now see the another logic. For example, question number 16. Here they have given the number 16 for one number is 56. Here it is 64. Simply visible. See this, it is a perfect square number. It is a perfect square number. It's a perfect even number. It is a perfect square number. So these three belongs to one group, that is these are all belongs to a square numbers, and 56 doesn't belongs to that square number. Okay. For suppose, okay, no. So now odd man among them is 56. Okay. But sometimes they may give you, instead of 56, if they give you another 81 or another square value, if suppose they given. So now we are unable to find the odd man out. Why? Because all these are belongs to A. Okay. So all are squares. For example, not only 81, if you take 100 also. So any square values. But at this moment, you can apply another strategy. For example, 16 is a perfect square. 4 is a perfect square. 100 is a perfect square. But 64 is having a possibility that you can convert that number into a perfect cube also. Why? Because 64 is not only a square, it could be a cube also. Now you can categorize these three belongs to one group. These are all squares, and this one doesn't belongs to that group, and it could be a perfect cube. So likewise, you can adjust the logic of the question according to the remaining numbers. Okay. So now in this group, the odd man among them is 64. Okay. So this is the first model of the odd man out. Okay. So this one is approach is different. We are categorizing the question into two sets. That means three numbers belongs to one set, one number belongs to one set. But that categorization, we need a priorities also. If you have any two logics, okay. If you don't have any two logics, no need of priorities. Okay, that means cube logic first, square, next division, multiplication, addition, subtraction, prime, even, odd. No need of all these priorities if you have only one logic. If you have only getting only one logic in the number series or in the odd man out. Okay. If you have only two logics only, so then only you can follow the priority. Is that clear, Nana? So this is the clear explanation for the first model of the odd man out. Now go for the second model of the odd man out, and it is the wrong number series or number based questions. For example, take a question number 19. Here see this 1, 4, 9, 16, 24. See the difference of the question of previous one and this one. Here there is no sequence in the questions numbers. Is there is any sequence? No. Actual sequence is 4, 16, 64, 100. If you want to write down these numbers in increasing order, they must be in this sequence. But they are not following the sequence here. Why? Because this could be a odd man out and this one is a first model. But see the second model. Here you have a linear incrementation. You are maintaining the numbers in a progression. So that means it is a number series based. So that means these are all the numbers are having a series progression like a number series. Okay. But here one number is wrong in the series. So that's why this one was called as wrong numbered series. Wrong numbered series. So this one is odd men outs second model. Okay, second category. Okay, so this is called as a wrong numbered series. Why? Because it is based on the series. Okay, see the series of the numbers: 1 square, 2 square, 3 square, 4 square. Here we have to 5 square. Here 6 square. So this one right, this one also right. It could be it also, it also. But this is wrong. Instead of that, you have to maintain 25 to maintain the progression in the logic. See this, what a progression you have. 1 square, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If suppose if you want next number also, you can maintain a progression here. Next 8 square, next 9 square. You can make a progression of this series. Okay, so see the difference of first model and second model. So this one is odd men out based and this model is wrong numbered based. Okay, no, no. So see the approaches are slightly different of these two models. Don't mix these models. No, no. So these are separate to each other. So now wrong numbered or odd men among here is 24. Instead of that, you have to maintain 25. So then only these numbers are having progression. Then only they have a progression. Otherwise, they don't have a progression. Okay, no, no. For example, take another question. Question number 22. 4, 5, 7, 10, 14, 18. See the series. Each number is having progression of the numbers. There is continuously they are maintaining the sequence in the numbers. Okay. So there is no increasing, decreasing order. They are just in increasing order or either decreasing order. They can maintain the progression. So see here, in the series I already told you, whenever the series are having progression of increasing, you can go by a logic of either addition or multiplication. But when we are using addition, least difference. When we are using multiplication, large difference. Here I have only least difference. So that's why we are going by additions. 4 plus 1, 5. 5 plus 2, 7. 7 plus 3, 10. 10 plus 4, 14. 14 plus 4, 18. 18 plus 7, 25. 25 plus 7, 32. This is the logic that we have presented. But you have to correct it. So see the sequence: plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it could be 5. It could be 6. It is 7. So see the now the logic is having sequence 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So for that, here 14 plus 5 means you need to maintain 19. If you maintain 19, from 19 to 26, it could be automatically plus 6. No need to correction again. You just correct the wrong number into a right number. Then automatically the first logic is adjusted, automatically second logic also adjusted. So now the difference between them is 5 and 6. Now you have a progression plus 1, plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So this is the sequence of number series. So now which is the wrong number here? 18. Instead of that, 19 you have to produce. Okay. So 19 instead of 18. So wrong number is 18. Question number 26. 34 by 15. 76 by 35. 130 by 63. 202 by 99. 290 by 143. 394 by 195. So here I have two parts. One is numerator, one is denominator. So just you can go by numerator to numerator or denominator to denominator or numerator to denominator, denominator to numerator. So any logic you can follow. For suppose if I follow denominator to numerator, 15 2s I have 15 to 30 plus 4 logic here. Here I have 35 to 70 plus 6 logic. Here 63 to 126 plus 4 logic. Here I have 99 twos plus 4 logic. Here 143 twos 286 plus 4 logic. Here 195 into 2 390 plus 4 logic. All these are having into 2 plus 4 into 2 plus 4 into 2 plus 4 into 2 plus 4 into 2. But this could not. This is having into 2 plus 6. Instead of that, you have to maintain here also into 2 plus 4. Then the answer of this one is 35 into 2, 70 plus 4, 74. So original series could be 74 by 35, but you have 76 by 35. So that means this is the wrong in the series followed by. Okay. So this is the wrong numbered in the following series. Following series. Okay. No. So wrong number is 76 by 35. Instead of that, 74 by 35 could be the perfect number in that place. Okay. Next one. For suppose, if I take another one, question number 30. 7, 7, 9, 13, 17. See this. Each of this model we are maintaining the progression. So see this. It is a series of numbers which are prime. So what is the prime sequence actually? 7, 11, 13, 17, 19. The wrong number is 9. Instead of you can produce the 11, then these are having a progression of prime numbers which are in a increasing order. 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, and moreover the next prime number could be 23, and moreover next prime number could be 29, or you can produce 31, 37. You can like this. You can increase the series also. Why? Because this is number series based, not a odd man out. Okay. So this is odd man out's second model, which is based on number series. See the approach, Nana, how we are dealing different of this model. Okay. So now the odd man among them is 9. Instead of that, you can produce 11. Okay. So this is the, okay, Nana. So second model based, and another second model based we have number of models here. Third set also number based. That means second model based. Okay. So now we can deal some of the questions on these also. For example, let us take question number 32. So question number 32, 3, 2, 3, 6, 12, 37.5, 115.5. See this model of this one. I already told you in the number series, whenever the question is having any decimal values, it must be a point multiplication question. Or see the question model 3 to 2 decreasing, 2 to 3, 6, 12, 37.5, 115.5. So whenever the question is having decrease and increase model, this also belongs to point multiplications. Okay. Or whenever we have any decimal values, this one also belongs to point multiplications. So that's why we are dealing this question in a logic of point values first. So 3 into 0.5, 1.5 plus 0.5, 2, correct. 2 ones are 2 plus 1, 3, correct. 3 into 1.5, 4.5 plus 1.5, 6. Now 6 to 12 plus 2. Actually, it is having into 2 only. But due to the progression of this logic, what is the progression in this logic? Into half plus half, into 1 plus 1, into 1.5 plus 1.5. Due to that, it also must be into 2 plus 2. But we have 6 to 12, we have only into 2. But we need into 2 plus 2. So that's why 6 to 12 plus 2 means it could be 14. Now 14 into 2.5, 35 plus 2.5, 37.5. It is automatically corrected. If you are not done that one, 12 to 37.5 if you do. So 6 to 12 you have only into 2. 12 to 37.5 you have into 2 and half, 35, 30. For 12 into 2 and half, you will get 30 plus 7 and half. See this, there is no logic sequence. It is into 2, but there is no addition to. Here into 2 and half means you have to add plus 2 and half, but you have 7 and half because of that 12 wrong number. So now we can produce into 2 plus 2 here, then the wrong number is replaced with 14. Now 14 into 2 and half, you will get 35 plus 2 and half, 37.5. Now 37.5 into 3 plus 3, 112.5, 37 and half into 3, you will get 112.5 plus 3, 115.5. So wrong number among them is 12. Instead of that, you can maintain a 14. Okay, no. So then only you have a progression in the logic. See this, into half plus half, into 1 plus 1, into 1 and half plus 1 and half, into 2 plus 2, into 2 and half plus 2 and half, into 3 plus 3. Now you have the progression if you adjust the 12 into 14. Okay, so now the wrong number is 12. Instead of that, you can produce 14 here. You can produce 14 here. So then you can have a logic of progression. Okay. So next question number. So let's take question number 34 for suppose 1, 3, 4, 7, 11, 18, 37, 47. So this is the previous number addition. So 1 plus 3, 4, 4 plus 3, 7, 7 plus 4, 11, 11 plus 7, 18, 18 plus 11 means 29. So the wrong number could be 27. Instead of that, 29 you can produce. Now 29 plus 18, 47. Okay, so continuation. So here the wrong number is 27. Instead of 29 you can produce. So 27 is the wrong number instead of 29. Okay. So now go for the another question. For example, here question number 36. 2, 3, 6, 18, 109, 1944, 209952. So here it is a huge incrementation in the series. Just go for a multiplication. 2 into 3, 6, 6 into 3, 18, 18 into 6, 108. So here the wrong number is 109. Instead of that, 108. Now 108 into 18, 1944. 1944 into 108, you will get 209952. So wrong number among them is 109. Instead of that, you can produce 108. Then the sequence is having a progression. So for example, question number 38, 50, 51, 47, 56, 42, 65, 29. Now here the series is in decreasing order. So actually we are discussed in series. Whenever the series in decreasing order, we can produce the logic of minus or division. But here we have a least decrementation. So that's why going for a subtraction, minus. So 51 plus 1, 51. Okay. So here I have plus value. Here I have minus 4. Here I have plus 9. Here I have actually, okay, minus 14 I have actually. Okay. So next one. Here I can have plus value. So 23. Here I will have minus 36. Okay. So this is the logic that we have. But we can produce the original logic here. See this, plus 1 square, minus 2 square 4, plus 3 square. That means here 4 square minus 16 actually. Here 5 square plus 25 actually. Here 6 square minus 36. It is as usual. So the wrong numbers among these all is equals to only this one, and this logic are wrong. Instead of minus 14, you can produce plus 16. Instead of 23, you can produce 25. So now 56 minus 16. 40. Now 40 to 65. Automatically you have plus 25. There is no need to correct again. If you correct the wrong number into a right position, automatically the next digit difference also adjusted. So here the wrong number is 42. Instead of 40, if you produce, then you have a differences of plus 1, minus 4, plus 9, minus 16, plus 25, minus 36. That means 1 square, 2 square, 3 square, 4 square, 5 square, 6 square. Is that clear? So the wrong number is 42. Instead of 40, you can produce 40. So now go for the another question. Question number 40. 7, 4, 6, 9, 20, 52.5, 160.5. See this, which model it is? So it is decrease and increase model, or we have a decimal values. So must and should, it could be a point multiplication. 7 into half, 7 into 0.5, 3 and half plus half, 4. Here 4 ones are 4 plus 1 means 5. So the wrong number is 6, Nana. Instead of you have to produce 5. Now from 5 to 9 you have into 1 and half plus 1 and half. See this, 5 into 1 and half, 7 and half plus 1 and half, 9. From 9 to 20 you have into 2 plus 2. 9 to 18 plus 2, 20. 20 into 2 and half, 50 plus 2 and half, 52 and half. Now 52 and half into 3 plus 3, 160.5. So now the wrong number is 6. Instead of that, you can produce 5. Okay. So take an okay. For example, question number 41. 4, 6, 12, 30, 75, 215, sorry, 315, 1260. Here I have a large value from 315 to 1260. I have a large incrementation. Just go for a multiplication. Here 4 to 6 I have a multiplication of 1 and half. 4 into 1 and half, 6. 6 to 12. 12 2 and halves, 30. Now in this continuation 1 and half, 2, 2 and half means here I have to produce 3. 33s are 90 actually, but we have 75 here. So wrong number among them is 75 instead of 90 you can produce. Now 90 into 3 and half, 315. 315 into 4, 1260. So now it is adjusted. So the wrong number among them is 75. Instead of that, you can produce 90. Okay. So likewise, so same model 4 also belongs to the second concept of the odd man out. So take an example of another question. For example, 45. Here I have a question number 73, 57, 49, 44, 43, 43. So here see this, the question is decreased, increased, decrease, increase model. So you can apply the sequence of decreasing model actually. So you can apply the question of subtraction here. What is the subtraction here? 73 minus 16, 57, 57 minus 8, 47, 47 minus 5, 44, 44 minus 1, 43, 43 minus 1, 42. So this is the logic that we have. Now we need to correct it. So 16 divided, 16 first. 16 divided by 2, half value 8. 8 by 2, 4. 4 by 2, 2. 2 by 2, 1, it is adjusted. So actual difference you have to maintain is minus 16 by 2, minus 8 by 2, minus 4 by 2, minus 2. So next by 2, minus 1. So this is the sequence of logic. Okay. So but we have 16, 8, 5, 1, 1. But originally 16, okay, no, 8, 4, 2, 1. So now you can apply 73 minus 16, 57. 57 minus 8, 49. 49 minus 4, 45. If you adjust it, automatically 45 to 43 you can have for -2 difference, automatically it is adjusted. So the wrong number among them is 44. Instead of that you can produce 45. Then they have a sequence of 16, 8, 4, 2, 1 subtraction. Okay, so the wrong number is 44. Instead of 45 you can produce. Okay, no. So next question number, all these are belongs to same logics, no. So you can anything. For example, question number 50, 145, 197, 257, 325, 399. So see these, all these are square values nearby. See, so this is a 12 square, 144 plus 1. This is 14 square plus 1. This is 16 square plus 1. This is 18 square plus 1. This is 20 square minus 1. Now all these are having 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So that means here you need to have 20 square plus 1. But we have 20 square minus 1. So replace this one with 401. So original answer could be 401. Actually, it could be 20 square plus 1. But we have -1 value. So that's why wrong number is 399. Instead of that, you can produce +1 value. That means 401. Wrong number 399. Instead of, you can produce 401. Okay. So next, so this is the two models of odd man out. One is odd man out. One is number series based odd man out. The first model we are categorizing the question into two groups. In the second model we are not categorizing the question. We are maintaining the sequence. Okay, no. So next, letter based odd man out. Letter based odd man out. So some of the questions we can see. So next one. Okay, no. So letter based questions. For example, question number 52. B, D, F, Q. See this. This is having a sequence of letters. So now you can see the sequence. B second letter, D 4, F 6. Actually 2, 4, 6. Next eighth letter must be here. Actually eighth letter could be H. But here they have given Q. So the wrong letter among them is Q. Instead of that, you can produce H. Okay. So for the continuity, why? Because it is having a sequence or series of the letters. 2, 4, 6, 8. Next even numbered 8th letter H. So the wrong letter here is a Q. Instead of that, you can produce H. Question number 55. A, E, I, M. Simple vowel sequence. What are the vowels? A, E, I, O. So actually here must be O. Instead of that, M. So the wrong number among them is M. Instead of that, you can produce O. Okay, no? So next one, D, I, P, Y. Consonants. D is a consonant, vowel, consonant here. So it is different among the remaining letters I. Okay. So this is the way. Okay, no. So you can produce like this. For example, if you see 56, see the sequence J, T, Y, O. Actually, they are not given progression. Actually, it must be in a progression. Actual logic is J actually 10th number, T 20, Y 25. So O 15. Actually, this 15 must be here, none. So then you can have a progression 10 plus 5, 15 plus 5, 20 plus 5, 25. So that's why O is a wrong positioned letter. So O is the wrong letter here. It must be not at the Y after. It must be between J and T. Then only the series having a sequence of plus 5, plus 5, plus 5 difference. So wrong letter is O. It must be produced here instead of here. between J and T. So for example, two letter based odd man out. So it is a simple model when compared to single letter based. So RN, PL, KG, UY. So here just you can produce the numbers of that letters R18, N14, P16, L12, K11, G7, U21, Y25. See the difference of these two itself enough. Don't go for the set by set. Just give by two letters difference itself. Here you have a difference of -4 from first letter to second letter. Here have a difference of -4 from first letter to second letter. Here also -4. Here +4 you have. So this is the wrong set among the remaining. These are all having a difference of -4, 4. If you have this one also -4, it must be 21 minus 4 means 17th letter Q. But they have given Y instead of this one. That means they are having +4 logic. So the wrong number is U and Y. Instead of that, U and Q. Likewise, you can see any question and you can deal this one also. For example, 62 XT RN L MQ. So X is a 24 T20, R18 N14, P16 L12, M13 Q17. See the first letter to second letter difference you have -4. Here 18 to 14 you have -4. 16 to 12 you have -4. 13 to 17 you have +4. So this is the wrong among them, M and Q. So next one, question number 65. TX FU DI RI EV. So see third letter X24, F6 U21, R18 I9, G7 V22. So actually C and X are opposite letters or they are having an addition of 27. So these are also F and U are opposite letters or they are having an addition of 27. 18 plus 9, 27 or these are all opposite letters. But G and V are not opposite. Actually, G and T, G7, T20 are the opposite letters. Nana. Instead of G and T, they are given G and V. So the wrong set here is G and V. Instead of that, G and T you can produce. So next, if you go for a 3-letter set, DFH, NRP, QSU, TVX. Okay. So see this here. If you go for a numberings D4, F6, H8, N14, R18, P16, 17, 19, 21, 20, 22, X24. See the difference 4 plus 2, 6, 6 plus 2, 8. Here 14 plus 4, 18 minus 2, 16. 17 plus 2, 19, 19 plus 2, 21. 20 plus 2, 22, 22 plus 2, 24. All these are having +2 difference, but this one that doesn't belongs to that group. Actually, it is having +4 -2 logic. So that's why wrong number or wrong letter set is NRP. Instead of that, you can have NPR. For suppose if it is NPR, N14, P16, R18. So +2 like the remaining. So this one also have the same logic like a remaining. If you want that, it must be in a letter sequence of NPR instead of NRP. Okay. Question number 70. EJO, JOT, OTY, OTD. Give the numberings here E5, J10, O15. Here I have a difference of +5, +5 from first letter to second, second letter to third. Here J10, O15, T20. So 10 plus 5, 15, 15 plus 5, 20. Here O15, T20, Y25. So again it also have a difference plus 5. Here O15, T20, D4. It is having a difference of plus 5, minus 16. So the wrong among them is OTD instead of, again it must be OTY. Okay, so then you can have plus 5 and plus 5 logic like the similar remaining. Okay, so the wrong set is OTD. Okay, instead of that OTY. Okay, so next one, question number 71. AFK CHM OTX TYD. See the letters of numbers 1, F6, K11. Here the difference is plus 5, here plus 5. Here C3, H8, M13. So 3 plus 5, 8, 8 plus 5, 13. So O15, T20, X24. Here I have plus 5, plus 4. Here T20, Y25, D fourth letter, or you can produce D4 as a 30th letter also. Now you have a difference 20 plus 5, 25, 25 plus 5, 30. So these are all having a difference of plus 5 and plus 5, but that OTX doesn't have a difference of 5 and 5. It have 5 and 4. So the wrong set is OTX instead of OTY is the original answer. Why? Because 15 plus 5, T20 plus 5, 25Y. So this is the original set instead of OTX. So here OTX is wrong instead of OTY. So see the question number 72. A 4-letter set CEHL KMPT OQTX NPSV C3, E5, H8, L12. Difference plus 2 here, here plus 3, here plus 4. K11, M13, P16, T20. 11 plus 2, 13, 13 plus 3, 16, 16 plus 4, 20. O15, Q17, T20, X24. Here 15 plus 2, 17 plus 3, 20 plus 4, 24. Here N14, P16, S19, V22. Difference plus 2, plus 3, plus 3 again. See this, it is 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. But this could be 2, 3, 3. So instead of 2, 3, 3, it must be 2, 3, 4. Then the sequence must be NPSW instead of NPSV. So then you have plus 2, plus 3, plus 4 difference you get if you produce NPSV instead. In PSW, if you produce, you have the logic. Okay, so wrong among them is NPSV instead of NPSW could be the original answer. For example, question number 75. So 74 also 74 AEIO EIOU IOUA EIU. This is the sequence of vowels. What is the sequence of vowels? A, E, I, O, U. Again, A, E, I, O, U. Again, A, E, I, O, U. And so on. Continuation, you have the same I, E, I, O, U. Okay. So, first sequence, A, E, I, O. This is correct. Next, E, I, O, U. This is also correct. I, O, U, A. This is also correct. EIOU is the original option of sequence. See this EIOU, but they given EIUO. Instead of EIUO, you can produce EIOU, then it could be right. So the wrong set is EIOU. instead of E, I, O, U is the correct option. So next question number 75. RNJF, QNKH, XTPL, YUQM. So take a difference R18, N14, J10, F6. Here -4, here -4, here -4 difference. Q17, N14, K11, H8. Here I have -3, 14 -3, 11, 11 -3, 8. Here X24, T20, P16, L12. 24 -4, 20, 20 -4, 16, 16 -4, 12. So Y25, U21, Q17, M13. 25 -4, 21, -4, 17, -4, 13. All are having a difference of -4, -4, -4, but Q and KH have -3 difference. So the wrong set here is Q and KH. Okay, no? Q and KH. So next question number 77. ACEG, AMOQ, XZBD, NLJH. So apply the numberings, A1, C3, E5, G7, +2, +2, +2 in a continuation manner. Now second KMOQ, K11, M13, O15, Q17. So this is also having +2, +2, +2. X24, Z26, B second letter or 28, D fourth letter or 30th letter. So 24 plus 2, 26, 26 plus 2, 28, 28 plus 2, 30. This one also have +2 logic. N14, L12, J10, H8. 14 minus 2, 12, 12 minus 2, 10, 10 minus 2, 8. All are having a sequence of +2, +2, but this one having a -2, -2. So the wrong set among them is NLJH. Question number 80. RNJH, SOKG, QMIE, next MIEA. So apply the numberings, R18, N14, J10, H8. 18 minus 4, 14, 14 minus 4, 10, 10 minus 2, 8. Here S19, O15, K11, G7. 19 minus 4, 15, 15 minus 4, 11, 11 minus 4, 7. Here Q17, M13, I9, E5. 17 minus 4, 13, 13 minus 4, 9, 9 minus 4, 5. So M13, 9, 5, 1. 13 minus 4, 9, 9 minus 4, 5, 5 minus 4, 1. All these are having a sequence of -4, -4, but this one having a sequence of -4, -4, -2. So the wrong set is RNJH. For example, question number 82. A, B, C, 6. C, D, E, 12. F, C, H, 21. K, L, M, 35. Now here the letters are having same sequence. There is nothing wrong in the sequence. See this A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, KLM. All are in a progression. So nothing wrong in that. So that's why we have to decide the wrong among them here based on the number. So actually 6, 12, 21, 35. So actually A1 and B2, C3. 1 plus 2 plus 3, 6. C3 plus D4 plus E5 is equals to 12. F6 plus G7 plus H8 is equals to 21. Next K11 plus L12 plus M13 is equals to 36 actually. They given 35. So the wrong set among them is KLM35 instead of KLM36 could be your original answer. So the wrong set is KLM35 instead of KLM36. So these are all also came under the same model, na? Okay. For example, see the question number 84. B, C, D, E 94. I, P, Z, Y 32. Y, Q, T, X 18. E, U, Z, X 23. Okay, Nana. So here there is no sequence of letters. So that's why we go by a number odd man out. So B plus C plus D plus E, you will never get 94. So actually B backside number is equals to 25. That means B is 25 from the backside, C 24 from the backside, D 23rd from the backside, E 22 from the backside. If you add all these numbers, you will get 94. Now similarly, I 18 from the backside, P 11 from the backside, Z 1 from the backside, Y 2 from the backside. So this one if you add you will get 32. So next Y 2 from the backside, U 6 from the backside, T 7 from the backside, X 3 from the backside. If you add you will get 18. So this one also right. So E actually 22 from the backside, U6 from the backside, Z1 from the backside, X 3 from the backside. If you add all these, you will get 32, but they given 23. So the original answer is EUZX 32, but they given 23. So the wrong set here is EUZX 23 instead of 32 you can produce. Next one, 88. XD6, YE5, UG3, PD5. So actually PX24, D4. So 24 divided by 4, 6. That means first letter number divided by second letter number is equals to 6. Here Y25 divided by E5 is equals to 5. Next U21 divided by G7 is equals to 3. Next P16 divided by D4 is equals to actually 4, but they given a 5. So the wrong set is PD5 instead of PD4. So wrong set is PD5 instead of you can produce PD5 is the correct place of the letters. So now we completed the second set, that is letter based odd man out. Now go for the third set, that is word odd man out. That means you can find the odd man among the words. So actually festival, see the question number 18 and festival. Okay, it is a happy moment that we are celebrating. Party, this is also a happy moment that we are celebrating moment. Function is also a happy moment that we are celebrating. Funeral is a bad moment or funeral we know. Okay, so that means someone if you die we can do the funerals to them. So that's why odd man among them is funeral. Remaining all are belongs to happy moments. Funeral belongs to bad moment. So next ton is used to measure the weight of any solid element. Tons. In pint is used for liquid measurement. Gallon is used for liquid measurement. Liter is used for liquid measurement. So all these are used for liquid measurement, but a ton is used for a solid used. So that's why a ton is wrong among them. So 92. January is having 31 days, May is having 31 days, July is having 31 days, but November is having okay 30 days. So that's why wrong among them is November. So it is having only 30 days. Next 95. Tomato is a vegetable, cucumber is a vegetable, brinjal is a vegetable, carrot is a vegetable. But tomato is a vegetable which is grows for the plant or above the earth. Cucumber is a vegetable that grows for a plant. Brinjal is a vegetable that grows for a plant. But carrot is a vegetable that grows for a roots or in the earth. So that's why the wrong among them is carrot. Remaining all are grow for the plant. Carrot grow for the okay roots. Okay. So that's why wrong is equals to carrot. Next 97. Turtle. So that is tortoise younger one or younger generation of tortoise we called turtle. The sheep younger one we called as lamb. The horse younger one we called as colt. But bitch means dog female version or the female dog we call as a okay no, the female dog we call as a bitch. So these are all belongs to the generations or gender generations, but bitch belongs to gender. So that's why the wrong set or wrong word is equals to bitch. This is not a generation, this is a gender. So remaining all are belongs to generation, this belongs to gender. So that's why wrong bitch. Next, Hindi. If you write from left to right. Sindhi. If you write from left to right. Oriya. You can write from left to right. Urdu. You can write from right to left. So these are all you can write from left to right. But this one you can write in a reverse order from right side to left. So that's why wrong among them is equals to Urdu. Okay, Nana? Option D, Urdu. Okay, Nana? So this is the brief explanation based on the odd man out, Nana. Third topic, coding and decoding. Coding and decoding. So see some of the questions on that. Question number 1. NBESBT. So then how can you code Bombay? Okay, see the nearby letter, Nana. Actually, Madras is coded with NBESPT. So that means Madras letters are not repeated in the coding or not repeated in the question. So that's why this question is not belongs to either copy model or rearrange model. It is increment or decrement model. So now M nearby letter N, M to N plus 1, A plus 1 B, D plus 1 E, R plus 1 S, A plus 1 B, S plus 1 T. So now you can produce the same plus 1 for the Bombay. So B plus 1 C, O plus 1 P, M plus 1 N, B plus 1 C, A plus 1 B, Y plus 1 Z. So then your answer is CPN CBZ. Option B. So next question number 3. Mind is coded as KGLB. Argue is coded as YPESC. Next diagram is coded as. So see this, Nana. Actually, in diagram, what are the letters that we have? All these are repeated in the question. See this D, I, A, G, R, okay, A, M. So that means the question letters are repeated in the theory. So then this model belongs to copy model. So just to copy the codes that what we have. So D code B, I code G, A code Y, so G code E, R code P, A code Y, M code K. So then your answer is B, G, Y, E, P by K. Option A. So next question number 5. Delhi is coded as C, C, I, D, D. Then Bombay is coded as. So see this, Nana, actually Delhi letters are not repeated in the coding and not repeated in the question. So that's why it is not a copy model or rearrange model. Increment or decrement model. So D nearby letter C. So D to C you have -1. E for C means -2. L to I -3. H to D -4. I to D -5. So that means the logic is -1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now you can apply the same logic for Bombay. You will get -1, -2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now B -1, C, O -1. Okay, no, no. Okay, P 15M. Okay, O 15 -2, 13M. M 13 -3, J. Okay, so B -1. Sorry, no, no. A. Next, P -4, X, A -5, okay, S, Y -6, Y 25th letter, no, no, -9, 19th letter, okay, A -5, so -1, Z, -2, Y, -3, X, -4, W, -5, V. So V, Y -6, S. So total your answer is AMJXVS. Option B. So next question number 6. Authority is coded as YTUROHTIA. Then designate is coded as. Okay, here see this, Nana, the question letters are repeated in coding. So that's why this model is called rearrange of the question or rearrange model. So that means the letters in a authority, again you have to rearrange in the coding. In the same way, the letters in the designate you have to rearrange in the coding. Okay, so what is the rearrange of the authority? The first letter is placed at the last place, last letter Y placed at first place. Okay, these two are interchanged. Now between U and T you can convert into TU in a reverse order, HOR in a reverse ROH, IT in a reverse TI. Okay. So in the same way you can interchange the designate also, the first and last letter D and E. So that means last letter E at the first place, first letter D at the last place. Now E and S has in a reverse order SE, IGN in a reverse order NGI, AT in a reverse order TA. So your answer is ESENGITAD. ESENGITAD. Option B. So in the same way, seventh one also belongs to same model and a rearrange of the letters. So the renowned letters are right as D, E, E, N, N, O, R, W. Now, how you can produce or how can you code information? See this, all the letters in renowned are rearranged in a coding. So that means this is the rearrange of the question. So what is the rearrange? D they can produce it first, then E again, E, N, N, R, O, okay, O, R, W. So that means they are following the letters in alphabetical order. Now you can produce the alphabetical order for information. So in English alphabet, A, next F, I, next M, next N, next O, next R, next T. So now the alphabetical order are rearranged for the information is equals to A, F, I, M, N, N, O, R, T. So A, F, I, okay, I, M, N, N, O, R, T. So that means option B is your answer. Option B. Same, Nana. Eighth question also rearrange model. Okay, you can do that one. So next ninth one. Diamond is written as VQYMKLV. So then what is the code for female? Okay. So actually here diamond is codes letters are not repeated in a coding or in a question also. So that means it is a increment or decrement model. So now see the nearby letter for D. There is no nearby letter. But here D coded with V. Here also D coded with V. So that means a large difference between D and V. So that's why this model belongs to opposite letters model. Okay. So let me check. Actually D4 nana V22. So actually opposite letter D opposite letter is W23, but they have written a 22 letters. So that means opposite letters previous letter or these two are having an addition of 26. 4 plus 22, 26. I9 plus Q17 is equals to 26. A1 plus Y25 is equals to 26. M13 plus M13 is equals to 26. O15 plus K11 is equals to 26. N14 plus L12 is equals to 26. D4 plus V22 is equals to 26. That means all these letters are group of the question and answer having an addition of 26. That means opposite letter minus 1. Actually opposite letters are having an addition 27, but we are writing opposite letters previous letter, so that's why you have an addition of 26 only. Now female version with 26 addition, F6 actually. So for that you need to add 20th letter T to get 26. E5 plus 21, U is equals to 26. M13 plus 13, M is equals to 26. A1 plus Y25 is equals to 26. L12 plus, okay, 14th letter N is equals to 26. E5 plus 21, U is equals to 26. So now the coding for the female is equals to TUMY and U. So TUMY and U. So option A. Okay, no. So this is the way. Now next 10th question. So next question number 10. Tau is coded as FNBLK. Then votes is coded as okay. So see this, no, the question is the question letters are repeated in the theory. So that's why it is copy model. Okay. So just copy the codes that you have. Okay. So V code L, O code B, T code N, E code K, S code F. So then votes code is equals to LBNKF. LBNKF. Option A. So question number 12. Meadows is coded as RVN ENFB. Then priests is coded as. See this, Nana, this is increment or decrement model. Now see the nearby letter for M. M nearby letter N. This one or this one. Next E nearby letter F. So that means E nearby letter F. A nearby letter B. Then you can produce M nearby letter of this one also. This one. Okay. So that means okay, no. So that means the first three letters first three letters are increased by 1. See this? M plus 1 N, E plus 1 F, A plus 1 B. So that means first three letters are increased by 1 and written at a last place. Okay. In the same way, middle letter D is increased by 1 and placed at the same place. Now last three letters, my first three letters are written at last three. Now last three letters must written at first place. So O nearby N, that means O minus 1 N, W minus 1 V, S minus 1 R. So that means first three letters are increased by 1 and placed at last, and last three letters are decreased by 1 and placed at first. Middle letter itself middle letter. So now you can produce the same for this first three letters plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. P plus 1 Q, R plus 1 S, I plus 1 J. So first three letters answers I have written at last. Now E plus 1 F produced at a middle itself. Now last three letters minus 1, S minus 1 R, T minus 1 S, S minus 1 R. So then your answer is RSR FQ SJ. Option A. Question number 13. Goat is coded as GD, then lead is coded as. So actually D seventh letter O15 A1 G20. Here G7 D4 C3 B2. See the nearby letter for 7. 7 nearby letter 7 itself. That means 7 ones are 7. 15 twos 30, or you can place fourth letter. Why? Because we don't have 30th letter. 30th means 26 plus fourth letter D. Now 1 into 3 third letter. 20 into 4 80. 80 means 26 plus 26 plus 26 plus second letter becomes your answer. So that means the series of this one is into 1 into 2 into 3 into 4 of particular letters. Now you can apply the same logic. L into 1, E into 2, A into 3, D into 4. Actually L 12th letter into 1 means again 12. E 5 into 2 means 10th letter. A 1 into 3 means third letter. D 4 into 4 means 16th letter. So L, J, C, P is your answer. L, J, C, P. Option B. Next question number 15. Miracles is coded as NJTE FUII. Next, gamble is coded as. Okay. So see the nearby letter for M, M nearby letter N plus 1, I plus 1 J, R plus 2 T, A plus 4 E. Actually A1 E5 difference plus 4. So C to F you have plus 3, L to U you have plus 9, E to I you have plus 4, S to I you have plus 16. Actually E5 plus 4 9. S19 plus 16 means 35th letter. That means 26 plus 9th letter is your 35. So that means what is the sequence, Nana? Plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus 3 plus 9 plus 4 plus 16. That means 1, 1 square, 2, 2 square, 3, 3 square, 4, 4 square. Now you can apply same 1, 1 square, 2, 2 square, 3, 3 square. G7 plus 1, 8th letter H, A1 plus 1, second letter B, M13 plus 2, 15th letter O, B2 plus 4, 6th letter F, L12 plus 3, 15th letter O, E5 plus 9, 14th letter N. So HBOFON. HBOFON. Option C is your answer. Question number 16. 4T is coded as HDIN. Then RAND is coded as. So actually P 16th letter, O 15, R 18, T 20. It is coded with 8, 4, 9, 14. Actually 16 to 8 you have a logic of divided by 2. 15 to 4 you have a logic of into 2. Actually 15 into 2 means 30. 30 means 26 plus 4. Again 18 by 2, 9. 20 into 2, 40, or you can 40 split as 26 plus 14th letter N. So that means what is the logic, Nana? Divided by 2 into 2 divided by 2 into 2. Now you can apply for 18, 1, 14, 4 by 2 into 2 by 2 into 2. 18 by 2, ninth letter, 1 into 2, second letter, 14 by 2, seventh letter, 4 into 2, eighth letter. So then your answer is IBGH. Option C. Okay. So next one, question number 17. So next one, question number 7. Spring is coded as AGIIE. Then mobile is coded as. Okay, no? So mobile coded as. So actually S19, P16, R18, I9, N14, G7. It is coded with J10, 7, 9, 9, 5, 7. So see this conversion of single digit. 1 plus 9, 10th letter J. 1 plus 6, 7th letter G. 1 plus 8, ninth letter I. 9 itself a single digit. There is no need of addition. 9 itself 9. 1 plus 4, 5. 7 also single digit. 7 itself 7. So that means all the double digits or single digits are converting into single digits. So now M13 means 1 plus 3, fourth letter. O15 means 1 plus 5, sixth letter F. B2 means second letter itself B. I9 means ninth letter itself I. L12 ante 1 plus 2 means you will get third letter C. E5 means fifth letter itself E. So then your code is DFBIC. So DFBIC. So option D, fourth option. So 19. Gold is coded as HOMF. Come is coded as DONE. Then what is the code for sons? Actually here vowel is not going to change. O itself O. Here also O itself O, E itself E. Only consonants only we are doing calculation. So G consonant next consonant is equals to H. L consonant next consonant is equals to M. D consonant next consonant is equals to F. Actually D next letter E, E next letter F. Actually in consonants there is no vowels. So what are the consonants? B, C, D, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, P. Likewise if you go, so the D next letter is equals to next consonant is equals to F. G next consonant is equals to H. So likewise, we are only writing next consonants, each consonant with next consonant. So S next consonant T, N next consonant P, S next consonant T, vowel constant O. So then your answer is TOPT. Okay, so next question number 20. Poetry is coded as BUKZXE. Over is coded as SZIV. Then man is coded as. Okay. Here P coded with see this Nana? Here P coded with V. Okay. So actually P nearby letter. So P actually 16th letter. O15, E5, T20, R18, Y25. It is coded with 22, 21, 11, 26, 24, 5. Here 16 plus 6, 22, 15 plus 6, 21, 5 plus 6, 11, T plus 6, Z, R plus 6X, Y plus 6E. So that means 25 plus 5 means 30th letter, or you can convert into 26 plus, sorry, no, no, 31. You can convert into 26 plus 5. So that's why E they have written. So here all the letters are increased by plus 6. Now here over O15, V22, E5, R18. It is coded with 19, 26, 9, 22. 15 plus 4, 19, 22 plus 4, 26, 5 plus 4, 9, 18 plus 4, 22. Now here all the letters are increased by 6. Here all letters are increased by 4. Why? Because poetry is a 6-letter word. So that's why plus 6. Over is a 4-letter word. That's why plus 4. Now man is a 3-letter word. So that's why we need to increase plus 3. So M13 plus 3, 16th letter P. Okay, now what is the code for man? So M13, A1, N14, all these are increased by plus 3. M13 plus 3, 16th letter P, A1 plus 3, 4th letter D, N14 plus 3, 17th letter Q. So then your answer is PDQ. Okay, no, no. So PDQ. Option C. Okay. Okay, no, no. So next one. Now we completed model 2, no, no. So next model 3, question 22. Bone is coded as A C P S M O. Black is coded as K M B D J L. Then grid is coded as. Actually, here I have 4 letters of question, but the coding is 6 letters. That means one letter is having a excess of code. Actually, B is having 2 codes, O is having P, R is having S, N is having MO. That means first letter is having 2 codes. This one is 1 code. This one is having 1 code. This is having 2. So total you have the code of letters 6. Okay. Now what is the code for first letter with 2 nana? B minus 1 A, B plus 1 C. Similarly, N minus 1 M, M, N plus 1 O. So that means first and last letter is minus 1 and N again plus 1. That means one code with minus 1, one code with plus 1. But here O and R is only having one code with plus 1 only. So that means middle 2 letters are just doing plus 1 only, nana. But first 2 letter and last letter is doing with minus 1 and plus 1, minus 1 and plus 1. Now for G also you have 2 codes, minus 1, plus 1. D minus 1 F plus 1 H. D also have 2 codes, D minus 1 C plus 1 E. Middle only having plus 1, R plus 1 S, I plus 1 J. So total your answer is F H S J C. F H S J C. So this is the answer. Option D. Okay, no, option. So next one, question number 24. Madras is coded as ARS, ARS. Then Arkonam is coded as okay. So for suppose for if you write the Madras 2 times, Nana, and take every alternate letter. So what is the alternate letters? A R S, A R S. Okay. So that could be written as ARS, ARS. In the same way, if you write the Arkonam 2 times and take every second letter, so R O A K N M. So then your answer is R O A K N M. R O A K N M. Option A. Okay. Next question number 25. Number is coded as UMH TEL. Then how can you write the code for a second? So here it is increment or decrement model. See the nearby letter for n nearby letter M. So ante n previous letter M. Next U previous letter T. Next M previous letter L. So that means all the first three letters are decreased by -1 and placed at 2, 4, 6th places. That means even numbered position. First three letters are decreased by 1 and placed at even numbered position. Now next B to E means B actually second letter, E5 means plus 3. Okay. Next E5 plus 3, H R 18 plus 3, 21. So that means last three letters are increased by 3 and written at 5, 3, 1 places. So that means first three letters are increased by -1, decreased by -1 and placed at even numbered position. Last three letters are increased by 3 and placed at odd numbered position. Now do the same one. First three letters with -1. S -1 R at a second place. E -1 D at a fourth place. C -1 B at a sixth place. Okay, no. Now last three letters increased by 3 and odd position. O 15 plus 3, 18th letter R. N 14 plus 3, 17th letter Q. D 4 plus 3, 7th letter G. So now the answer is GRQ DRB. GRQ DRB. Okay, no. So that means first three letters are written at 2, 4, 6 places. Last three letters are written at 3. Okay, that means 5, 3, 1 place. So that means first three letters in 2, 4, 6 places. Last three letters in 5, 3, 1 places. So it is even numbered position. It is odd numbered position. These are decreased by 1. These are increased by 3. Okay. So then your answer is GRQ DRB. Question number 26. Pen is coded as NZO. Bark is coded as TTSL. Then prank is coded as. Actually, this is copy model. Why? Because the letters in prank P here in pen. So R is in a bark, A is in a bark, okay, N in a pen, K in a bark. So all the letters are available. Just copy P code, N, R code, S, A code, T, N code, O, K code L. So then your answer is NSTOL. NSTOL. So option C is your answer. Option C. So next 27 also same like a copy model. No? So just copy the codes of guest from August and June. Okay. So just copy the codes from them. So next one, master. Question number 29. Master is coded as OEYBOD. Okay. So then how can you write the code of here? Okay. So you just have a nearby letter for these letters. Actually, here you have EAR. You just copy EAR from this, but we don't have a code for a H actually. So for that also you have to find the code, Nana. So that's why we are finding the code of this concept first. So M nearby letter O. So that means M is increased by +2. Okay. Yes, here M13 O15 means +2. A1 E5 means +4. S19 Y25 means +6. T20 or B second letter, or you can write 28. Nana. So that means +8. E5 O15 means +10. Or 18 +12 you will get 30th letter, or you can write 4th letter. Okay. So that means they are increased by even numbers. That means +2, +4, +6, +8. Here we have only 4 letters, Nana. That's why we are doing only 2, 4, 6, 8 only. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. So first letter is +2, second letter +4, third letter +6. Again, last letter you can do by +8. Okay, Nana. So +8. So H actually 8th letter, +2 means 10th letter J. E5 +4, 9th letter I. A1 +6, 7th letter G. Or 18 +8, 26th letter Z. So then your answer is JIGZ. JIGZ. Okay, no? So this is your option. Option C, J. So next question number 30. Cab is coded as AAH. Dead is coded as LUAL. So then bed is coded as, okay, no? So you just copy the codes as it is. Just B code is equals to H, E code is equals to U, D code is equals to L. So just it is a copy model, no? So then bed code is equals to HUL. So that means option C. For example, see the question number 33. Actually, here refrigerator they have written as A, E, E, I, F, G, G, R, 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 T. So that means here all the vowels first are written in a alphabetical order, and then all the consonants are arranged in a alphabetical order. So that means first vowels, next consonants in a alphabetical order. So now you can write the same concept for the population. Here vowels are first in population. We have a vowels A, I, O, U, O. So if you write in a alphabetical order, A, I, O, U. Okay. So then the remaining okay, consonants, if you write in a alphabetical order, you will get L, N, P, P, T. So total. So your answer is option C, A, I, O, U, L, N, P, P, T is your option. Okay, no, no. So this is the way you can solve this question 33. So now question number 34. Popular is coded as popular is coded as JKJENYH. Then how can you code a manual? Okay. So here P16th letter O15, P16, U21, L12, A1, R18. So it is coded with the 10th letter 11, 10, 5, 14, 25, 8. So see these two are having an addition of 26. Here 15 plus 11, 26. Here 16 plus 10, 26. 21 plus 5, 26. 12 plus 14, 26. 1 plus 25, 26. Actually, these letters are having an addition of 26. Actually, the opposite letters we have an addition of 27, that already we know. But here we are writing opposite letters, previous letter. Actually, P opposite letter could be K. So, P 16th letter K11. Then you have an addition of 27. But here we are writing a okay, opposite letters, previous letter. So that means you have an addition of only 26 only. So you can write the addition for manual. M13, you need another 13th letter M. A1 means 25. Why you need it? N14 means you need 12th letter L. U21 means you need 5th letter E. A1 means you need 25th letter Y. L12 means you need 14th letter N. Okay, MYLEYN. So is your option. Option B. So likewise, you can calculate this type of questions. Okay. So let's take another example. That is question number 38. What is coded as CFDEB. Then how can you code a plane? So actually C is a third letter, O15, U, V22, E5, T20. It is coding with the third letter, okay, sixth letter, fourth letter, fifth letter, second letter. So 3 as it is 3, no. 15 is addition of 1 plus 5, 6, 22 addition 2 plus 2, 4, 5 itself 5, 2 plus 0, 2. So that means converting double digit numbers into single digit numbers. Okay, already if it is a single digit, no need to change, as it is you can copy the same code or same letter. Okay, if it is a double digit number, convert into a single digit and write the corresponding number. Here P16 means 1 plus 6, seventh letter G. L12 means 1 plus 2, third letter C. A1 means as it is 1 letter A. N14 means 1 plus 4, fifth letter E. E5 means as it is 5. So then your answer is GCAEE. Okay, option D is your answer. So let us take an example of solid. Question number 40. Solid is coded as WP SLPI MFHA. Then which word could be coded as ATEXXQIBVO? ATEXXQIBVO is the code for. So that means here we are finding the question instead of answer. So first of all, here I have 5 letters coding with 10 letters. So that means each letter coding by 2 letters. Actually, S19th letter, it is coded with 23rd letter and 16. That means 19 plus 4, 23rd letter, 19 minus 3, 16th letter. So similarly, O is coded with S and L. Actually, O 15th letter plus 4 means 19th letter S, 15 minus 3, 12th letter L. So that means each letter is coding with plus 4 letter ones and minus 3 letter ones. But now we are going to find the question. So that's why you have to apply the reverse logic, Nana. So that means instead of plus 4, you can apply minus 4 here, or instead of minus 3, you can apply plus 3. By the minus 4, you can get the same letter. By the plus 3 also, you will get the same letter. A minus 4, W. Even T plus 3 also W. Similarly, E minus 4, X plus 3, both are get A. Here X minus 4, Q plus 3, okay. So by both of them, you will get a T. So I minus 4 and B plus 3, by both of them, you will get E. So V minus 4 or either O plus 3, you will get the same letter R. So then your answer is water, okay. So the water is the code for, or coded as ATEXXQIBVO. Okay. So this is the way you can solve the fourth model. Nana. Now see the model 5. Here I have a different questions. It is depends on a numbers. Actually, these type of questions you have to solve by the numberings of particular letters. For example, if you take the question, okay, deer. Question number 43. Deer is coded as 1, 2, 2, 1, 5. Sir, why I can split the number like this? Why? Because here I have two E's, here I have two 2's. Okay. So that's why E is coded by 2 I identified. So that means D is coded by 1, E coded by 2, E coded by 2. Then definitely R coded by 15. So then high is coded as 5, 6, 4, 5. Then how you can code the heel? Okay, no. Actually, you can copy the code here. Actually, H you have, E you have, but you don't have L. So that's why we are going to find the logic here. Actually, D fourth letter minus 3, 1, E5 minus 3, 2, E5 minus 3, 2, or 18 minus 3, 15. So that means each letter is decreasing by minus 3. So now H minus 3, you will get 5. E fifth letter minus 3, you will get 2. Here also you will get 2. Here L 12 minus 3, you will get 9. So then your answer is 5, 2, 2, 9. Option D. So another one, question number 44. Do is coded as 60. Put is coded as 6720. Then how can you code pick? Actually, D fourth letter O 15. So then the product of 4 into 15, you will get 60. So again, if you have here put P16 into U21 into T20, you will get have a product of 6720. So now similarly, if you apply the logic for, okay, no. So P into P16 into I9 into C3 into K11, you will get 4752 as your answer. So that means option D is your answer. Okay, no. For example, if you take 46, O is equals to 16, per is equals to 42, then what is the code for front? Actually, O letter is equals to 15, but it is coded by 16. That means 15 plus 1 excess is equals to 16. Similarly, for F6, O15 or 18, if you add all these numbers, you will get 39 and added excess 3, you will get 42. Why here we are adding excess 1? Why? Because it is one number of letter. That's why one letter adding excess. Here, for is a 3-letter word. That's why we are adding 3 excess. Now, for front is a 5-letter word. You need to add 5 excess. Actually, F6 or 18, O15, N14, T20. So here you will get an answer of okay. So 70. Okay, no. So here you will get 70. Okay, no. 50. So you have an addition of 73. No. So 73 and excess. Here you will get an addition of 73 and excess 5. No. So total your answer is 78. So option D. Okay. So now question number 48. Go is equals to 32. She is equals to 49. Then sum is equals. Actually, G number 7, O 15, you didn't get 32. So G actually, okay, no, 20th letter from the back side, O is 12th letter from the back side. So then the addition of 20 and 12, you get 32. Similarly, S is, okay, no, 8th from the back side, H 19 from the back side, E 22 from the back side. If you add, you will get 49. Similarly, S8 from the backside, O12 from the backside, M14, E22 from the backside. Okay, no. So total you will get, so 56 is your answer. 56. Option A. So for example, question number 51. Komal is coded as 31462. Pot is coded as 267. Okay. Then tiger is coded as. Here K actually 11th letter O15, M13, A1, L12 is coded by. Here 1 plus 1, 2, 1 plus 5, 6, 1 plus 3, converting into single digit. But they are written in a reverse order. First letter answer at a last place, last letter answer at first place. Similarly, P16, 1 plus 6, 7. O15, 1 plus 5, 6. T20, 2 plus 0, 2. Okay. So write the additions of two digits into a single digit number in a reverse order. For suppose T20 means you need 2 at the last place. I9, 9 itself. G7, 7 itself. E5, 5 itself. R18 means 9. 1 plus 8, 9. So total your answer is 95792. So 95792. So option D is your answer. For example, question number 53. In driver we have IE. So total we have 2 vowels, Nana. So that's why option 2. In pedestrian you have UIA. We have 4 vowels, then answer 4. Here in accident we have 1, 2, 3. You have 3 vowels, answer 3. In cars you have only 1 vowel. So then your answer is only 1. So that means option B is your answer. Okay. So this is very easiest model. Okay. Just go for the numberings of particular letters. It could be very easy for you. Okay. So next one, question number 54 actually. G opposite letter. G is 20 from the back side. 20 square, 400. O 12 from the back side. 12 square, 144. So that means you are writing the back side numbers squares. Actually D, actually 4 from the front side. 23 from the back side. 23 square, 529. Similarly, O15 from the front side, 12 from the back side. So then 12 square, 144. So total your answer could be 529, 144. Okay, no? So model 6, it is just a copy model. No? So you just copy the codes from the theory. See here, Calicut code. Here C code I have from this part, I have C code 8. A code also I have from Calcutta. A code is equals to 2. L code is equals to, as it is from the Calcutta, I have 5. So I code I can copy from the Delhi. In Delhi, I code is equals to 1. Okay. Similarly, CUT code. In Calcutta, I have CUT code as 896. Here, if you copy 896. So total your answer is 8251896. Option C. So likewise, you can copy the codes here. For example, here Greece code. So G code is equals to 3. R code is equals to 8. E code is equals to, here in England, E code is equals to 1. You can write E here 2 times. CE code is equals to 91. So here if you write 91. So total 381191. Option B is your answer. So likewise, you can do the same concepts of this one. You can copy the codes from the theory. So it is simply you can copy the logics. Okay, it is a copy model. So here see this one, red is called green. That means if your answer is red, but it is coding with green. So that means in your options, you have to put green instead of red. If your answer is green, then you have to put yellow. If your answer is yellow, you have to put violet. If your answer is violet, then you have to put blue. Likewise, so what is the color of mustard flower? So actually mustard flower is in yellow color, Nana, but in a coding process, the yellow is called as violet. So that's why our answer is yellow, but I have to put in options violet. So option D, violet is your answer. Okay. So similarly, what is the king of the forest? Actually, king of the forest is lion, but due to the coding process, the lion is called buffalo. So that's why option B, buffalo is your answer. In the same way, what is the color of ripe tomato? So the ripe tomato is in a color of red, Nana. So but here in coding process, red is coded as blue. So that's why your answer is blue. Okay. So this is the way you have to solve the seventh model. So question number 17, Nana, it is just a copy model. You just copy the codes as it easily according to the number. Here 1 code is equals to A, 6 code is equals to N, 3 code is equals to I, 5 code is equals to M, 1 code is equals to again A, okay, 4 code is equals to L. So total you will get animal. Similarly, so 9, 7, 8, 4, 2. So 9, 7, 8, 4, 2. So that means animal world. So total your answer is animal world. Option A. So you just copy the codes as it easily from the box that is okay mentioned in the theory. Okay, no. So next question number. Okay, no. So next one, let me explain 71 to 75. So here 71 to 75 also same like a copy model, Nana, but we have some conditions we have to follow. Okay. So for example, so see the question that what we have 2, 8, 3, 2, 8, 3, 9, 4, 7, 6, 5, 1. So they are coded as B is equals to T at the rate K dollar copyright PC. Okay. So first, okay, let me go for a first question 2976581. So actually, if they are not conditions, you just copy the code 2 code, 9 code, 7 code, 6 code, 5 code, 8 code, 1 code as it is from the box that above we have. But here we have different conditions that are regarding first and last digit. Here if you have first digit odd, last digit even, then both are to be interchanged. If the first digit as well as last digit both are even, then both are coded by last digit code. If the first digit as well as last digit are both are odd, then both are to be coded as X. So if the first digit is even and last digit is odd, then both are coded with the first digit. So here our question having first digit even and a last digit odd. So then this condition 4 is applicable for us. If the first digit is even, last digit is odd, then both are coded with the first digit. Here first digit 2 code is equals to B. You can write for the last digit also B. Why? Because if the first digit is even, last digit is odd, then both are coded with the first digit code itself. The first digit code is B, so that's why you have to write the last digit code also B. So now we are completed the condition. Now remaining you can copy from the as it is. 9 code at the rate, 7 code dollar, 6 code copyright, 5 code P, 8 code equals to. So then your answer B at the rate dollar copyright P equals to B. Okay. So this is the way you can solve the question on option A. So for example, let me take another question, 73. So 8134, sorry, 35246. Here the first digit I have is even number 8. In the last digit also I have even number 6. If the first and last digit are even, both are coded as last digit. That's why we can apply a condition number 2. So that means both are coded with last digit code. Here last digit 6 is coded with copyright. So then you can write the same copyright for the number 8 also. And remaining you just copy from the box. So 1 code is equals to C. Okay. So 3 code is equals to T. 5 code is equals to P. 2 code is equals to B. Okay. 4 code is equals to K. So then your answer is copyright CTPBK copyright. Option C. Okay. So likewise you can solve this question. So for suppose here 75 I have first odd number, last odd number. If both first and last odd numbers, if the fourth, first and last both are odd numbers, both are coded as X. So that means here 9 is coded with X and last number X 3 also coded with X. So remaining numbers you can copy 2, 5, 6, 4, 7 from the above sequence. So 2, 5, 2 code is equals to B, 5 code is equals to P, okay, 6 code is equals to copyright, 4 code is equals to K, 7 code is equals to dollar, okay, BP copyright K dollar, BP copyright K dollar, first and last is equals to X. So then your answer is option D, okay. So likewise 25647, okay, no, 25647. So 2, 5, 4, 6, 7. So that means B, P, okay. So copyright, sorry, wait, 25647. So 25647. So 2 code is equals to B, 5 code is equals to P, 6 code is equals to copyright, 4 code is equals to K, 7 code dollar. And first and last both are coded as X. Okay, no? So option D is your answer. So next one, question number 76 to 80. 76 to 80. So let me explain this one. Floor is coded as XNCAP. Tap is coded as KSD. Rose is coded as CMRN. Lotus is coded as SMCPX. Tail is coded as KPTM. Okay. So you just see the comparison of different lines. Nana. For suppose if I compare all these 5 lines, F is repeated in only one time. If I compare all these, L is repeated in first line, third line, fourth line. Sorry. One is repeated in first line, fourth line, fifth line. Similarly, O repeated in first line, third line, fourth line. So 1, 3, 4. Next, U repeated in first line, fourth line. 1, 4. Next, R repeated in first line, third line only. Okay, now you can write the same numberings for the codings also. X is repeated in 1 and 4. N is repeated in 1, 3. Okay, 1 and 3. C is repeated in 1, 3, 4. A is repeated in 1. Okay, only. P repeated in 1, 4, 5. Okay. So you can copy 1 to 1 as a one set, 1 3 1 3 as a one set. Here F is repeated in only one, okay, no, and A is repeated in only one. Here L is repeated in 1 and 4, X is repeated in 1 and 4. Here O is repeated in 1 3 4. Here C is repeated in 1 3 4. Here U repeated in 1 and 4, okay, no. So U repeated in 1 and 4. And one more point, L is repeated in 1 4 5. Sorry, no. L is repeated in 1 and 4 and 5. P is repeated in L and 4 and 5. U is repeated in 1 and 4. X is repeated in 1 and 4. So similarly, R repeated in 1 and 3. Here N repeated in 1 and 3. Okay. So this is the way you can find the codes of each and every letter. F code is equals to A, L code is equals to P, O code is equals to C, U code is equals to X, R code is equals to N. Okay. So just give the numberings, and here also give the numberings, match the following. For example, if I compare T repeated in second line, fourth line, 2 4 this one. A repeated in a second line, fifth line, 2 5 this one. P repeated in a 2 only, okay, no. So P is in only second line, okay. Now here also you can write the numberings. K repeated in second line, fifth line. S repeated in second line, fourth line. D repeated in only second line. Here 2 with 2, 2 4 with 2 4, 2 5 with 2 5. Here 2 and 5 repeated codes A and K. 2 and 4 repeated codes T with S. Only 2 repeated letter P coded with D. So here A code is equals to K, T code S, P code D. So likewise you can find the codings of each and every letters here. So then you can answer the different questions. So what is the F code? Okay. So if you find the F code, already we are finding A. So F code is equals to A. What is the code for P? P code is equals to D, option D. What is the L code? L code is equals to P, option D. So what is the code for E? So you have to find the code of E. Here E repeated in only third line. Here C repeating, M not repeating, R is repeated in only third line. So then E code is equals to R. E is in only third line, R is only in third line. So then E code is equals to R. Similarly, what is the code for O? O code is equals to C. So then your answer C, option B. So this is the way you can find the codings of this one. The same concept you can apply for 81 to 84 also, or you can apply the same logics for the remaining questions, even 85, 86, all of them. Okay, you can solve by them all these also with the same concept. For suppose if I do the 85 for suppose 6 1 7 means sweet and hot. First line. Second line, 734 means coffee is sweet. Second line complete. Next third line, 263 tea is hot. Okay. So give the numberings of this one first. Here 6 is repeated in 1 and 3. 1 is repeated in only 1. 7 repeated in 1 and 2. Similarly, sweet repeated in 1 and 2. Unrepeated in only 1. Hot repeated in 1 and 3. Here 7 repeated in 2 and 1. 3 repeated in 2 and 3. 5 repeated in only second line. Coffee repeated in second line. Is repeated in second and third line. Sweet repeated in second and first line. Similarly, third line 263. So here 2 is repeated in only third line. 6 is repeated in third and first line. 3 is repeated in third and second line. Here T is repeating in only third line. E is repeating in third and second line. Hot repeating in third and first line. You can match now. So here in the first line, 1 and 3 repeating is equals to, okay, hot repeated in 1 and 3. then the code of that is equals to 6. These two. Next, unrepeated only 1, then that code is equals to 1. Sweet code is equals to 7. Here 1 by 2, 1 by 2, both are match. Next, 2 by 1 match to 7, already we completed. 2 by 3, that means is coded as 3. Here 5 is matching with coffee, so then coffee is coded as a 5. Here T is matching with 2, so T is coding with number 2. Is matching with 3, so that means is code is equals to 3 completed, hot code is equals to 6 completed. So this is the total codes of total words. So then your question is, what is half? Coffee is hot. Coffee is hot. So coffee code is equals to 5, is code is equals to 3, hot code is equals to 6. So then your answer is 536. Here you don't have 536. Yes, you have option B 536. Okay. So this is the way you can find the code. Now even it is not having 536. If it is having 563 or 365, whatever it could be. So there must be 15, 13 and 16 is enough. Okay. Even though if they are not in a sequence, you can go through by. If you have, for suppose, one with a sequence, one with not a sequence, just go for a sequence itself. No. If it is in having sequence, okay, well and good, go for a sequence. Even though it is not having a sequence, so then also it could be a correct answer. So don't to be confused. Okay. So this is the explanation for the coding and decoding concept. No. So okay. Okay, hi, welcome to the Marathon section. Today we are going to discuss a topic of directions. No. Okay. So see the question number 1. Okay, directions. So see the first question. So initially the Bhargav is facing north. Okay, the Bhargav is facing north. Okay. So thereafter he turns 180 degrees in clockwise and 270 degrees in anti-clockwise and again 90 degrees in the same direction. See this first. They have given steps like this: 180 degrees in clockwise and then 270 degrees in anti-clockwise and then another 90 degrees in the same direction, means that what you have done previously. So that means what you have done previously anti-clockwise. So that's why again another 90 degrees in the same direction means what is the just previous direction what you have turned. So our just previous direction is anti-clockwise. So make this one also anti-clock. So total anti-clockwise we have turned one time 270, one time 90. So total clockwise we have turned 180. So now you can add total clockwise is equals to 180 degrees. Total anti-clockwise is equals to 90 plus 270, total 360. So that's why now clock and anti-clockwise becomes opposite. Then you can cancel. Clockwise 180, anti-clock 180. If you cancel, you have an excess of 180 degrees in anti-clock. You just do that 180 degrees anti-clockwise calculation is enough to find your answer. So from north, if you rotate 180 degrees just in anti-clockwise, so then your answer of present direction is equals to south. So now your present direction, if you are facing is south, so that means option D, south. Okay. For suppose if you are doing it in a separate way, for suppose if you do initially north facing first, thereafter I have first turn 180 degrees in clockwise. Okay. 180 if you turn in a clockwise, you will get a south. Okay. Thereafter 270 in anti-clock. Thereafter 270 in anti-clock means you will get west. 270 in anti-clock. Okay, no? And again another 90 in the same. So another 90 in the same anti-clock. So total finally your answer you are facing now is a south direction. Okay, no? So even you can do by that mode or this mode. So no need to worry. So option D, south. So the third question also same like a same model. Na? So you can solve that one. For suppose let me take an example of third question also for explanation. So Harshita facing west. First Harshita is facing west. So thereafter she turns 45 degrees in a clockwise, 180 degrees in a again clockwise, 270 degrees in anti-clock. Okay. So total she traveled clockwise 45 and 180 degrees clockwise one time, and 270 degrees in anti-clockwise as a one set. So now you can add the total clockwise is equals to 225. Total anti-clock is equals to 270. Now cancel clockwise 225, anti-clock 225. So the remaining amount you have is 45 degrees in anti-clockwise. Okay. You just do that 45 degrees anti-clockwise is enough to give you the answer. So that now you are facing a south west direction. South west. So this is your answer. So just you have turned the 45 degrees anti-clock from the west, Nana. Then your answer is southwest. Option D could be your answer. Okay. So let's take another example. Question number 5. A man is facing north. So initially the man is facing north. So thereafter he is following the instructions: left turn, right turn, about turn, right turn. So first left turn, right turn, about turn, again right turn. Okay. So now you can cancel here one. Okay, no, no. First left turn. So from north to left turn means okay. Left turn means west direction you will get. Thereafter right. So right turn means from again here west. If you right turned, that means if you turn right, so then your answer is north. About turn means fully opposite. That means north now you are facing. The opposite could be south. Exactly opposite south. So now south. About turn. After about turn. So now you are facing south. Now finally right turn. So south facing person, if they turn to the right, so finally she or he is facing west direction. Which direction? West direction. Okay. West. So then your answer is west, option A. Okay. So now next one, sixth one also same model, just cancel the clock and anti-clockwise each other. So then you will get the answer. For example, question number 7. Babu faces the north and turn to the right, he walks 25. Babu facing north but not traveling. So Babu is facing north, turn to the right, he is walking. Okay. So that means initially he is facing north but he didn't travel in a north. After turning to the right, that means if the person facing north could turn to the right, he must travel towards east. Okay. So now the person is turned towards east. After turn to the right means, so he is traveling towards east and walks 25 meters. Thereafter, he turns to the left and walks 30 meters. Okay. So turn to the left means towards north, 30 meters. Again, he turns to the right and walks 25 meters. So again, turns to the right means towards east 25 meters. So finally, he again turns to the right and walked for 55 meters. Again, turn to the right means towards the south, 55 actually. So this could be actually 30 meters and this is equals to this amount. And the remaining excess out of 55 is 25 here. Okay. So again, finally, he turns to the right and moved 40. Finally, he turned to the right means towards west, but if he comes near to the starting point in a axis, he total traveled 50 meters. Why? Because it is 25, it is 25. So total this horizontal distance could be 50. But we are traveling only 40. So that means a 10 meters less than to the starting point axis. So 40 meters only. Okay. So now he is in a which direction from the starting point? This is the starting point. from this starting point, if you see to the upward, it could be north, this is east, this is west, this is south, but you are doing to see him. So that means he is in a southeast direction from the starting point. So he is in which direction? Southeast direction from the starting point. So then your answer is he is present southeast direction from the starting point. Option D. Okay. South, east. Option D. So next question. Question number 8. So a man facing towards north. So man facing towards north. So first he is facing towards north, and after some distance walking. So that means first he is facing north and he is traveling in a north direction initially. So after some distance he walked, okay, he turned towards northeast. From here onwards he turned towards northeast. Next one. Again he turned to the south. So again he turned to the south. Okay. So now this is the starting point and this is the end point where I have stopped. Now from this end point, if I want to start now, see this, if he turn towards the starting point, he turn towards starting point. That means from this end point, if I starts walking towards the starting point, which direction I need to travel? Southwest. Why? Because, so this is the south direction, no? So this is southeast. So this could be east. This could be west. It is north. It is northeast. Okay. This is northeast. See this, north, east. This is north. So this could be northwest. So, but if I want to go for the starting point, I just need to travel in which direction? Southwest. So option A is your answer. Question number 10. Here we have an equation. P hash, Q hash, R and S. P hash, Q hash, R and S. First go for the equation like here A hash B means A is towards south of B. A hash B means okay, A is to the south of B. Then P hash Q means P is to the south of Q. So that means Q towards south direction there is a letter P. Again Q hash R means Q is to the south of R. Okay. Now R and S means. So here A and B means A is to the west of B. R and S means R is to the west of S. So okay, no, no. So now S towards west R towards south Q towards south P. So this is the explanation. Now the question is P is in the which direction with respect to S? Now from the S, the P is in which direction? Actually, P is in which direction? Southwest. So even Q also is in which direction? Southwest. S R is in which direction? West. So that means from S, R is in the west direction, Q in a southwest, even P also in a southwest direction. So now P is in which direction? From the point S, then your answer is southwest, option D. Okay, no? So next one, question number 12 for suppose. Question number 12. Okay, so question number 12. North means southeast, south means northwest. So before going to the question, first I have to write down the total directions that I have. North, south, east, west. Between northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest. Okay. So first condition that they are given is north means, see this, north means southeast. So that means north is converted to southeast. So that means total how many directions it is converted from north to southeast? So that means north to northeast 1, northeast to east 2, east to southeast 3. So that means total it is converted by 3 directions in a clockwise. So now north becomes a southeast. Next, south means again south becomes here south also converted by 1, 2, 3 directions. Okay, so by the 3 directions conversion, okay, no, no. So south becomes northwest. South becomes northwest. Okay, no, no. So that means here both are having the same logic. That is, the logic is that the direction you have to convert by 3 directions in a clockwise. So now my original question is southwest. So this could be I have to convert by 3 directions in a clockwise. Then only I will get the option according to the question. So that means southwest I have to convert in a clockwise. Clockwise 1, clockwise 2, clockwise 3. So then my final answer could be north. Okay. So that means if north becomes southeast, south becomes northwest, then automatically southwest becomes north is your answer. So north, option A. Okay, no, no. So this is the way you can calculate this one. So that means how many directions that here changed. Even here also how many directions that they are changed. So here also for your question you have to change that many directions, and in which direction they are rotated. You also have to rotate in the same direction, that could be clockwise. So that means I have to turn my answer into clockwise by 3 directions and I have to answer. So now from southwest I am going to clockwise in 1, 2, 3 directions. Then my southwest gets converted into north by the coding process that is given in a question. Okay, no, no. So now my answer is north, option A. Similarly, question 14 also. Southwest becomes north. See, this southwest becomes north means again this one also converted by 3 directions in clockwise. Southwest becomes north. Then northeast will be called as. So that's why I have to convert northeast into 1, 2, 3 directions. Then my northeast becomes south. So that means if your southwest becomes north by this coding process, then your northeast becomes south. So that means here it is the question converted by 3 directions. Here also I am going to convert by 3 directions. If your answer converted from southwest to north, then my answer also converted from northeast to south. So this is your answer. Option C, south. Okay, no, no. So how many directions that they are changed in the question? So you have to apply the same logic here to find your answer. Okay, no, no. So simple concept. Next one, question number 16. Rahim started at point X and walked started at X and walked 5 kilometers straight in a west direction. Okay, no, no. So initially he is traveling from X. So on west he traveled 5 kilometers. After 5 kilometers, he turns to the left and walked for 2 kilometers. He turns to the left and walked for 2 kilometers means he is traveling in a south direction. He is traveling in south direction. So next one, again he turns to the left and walked for 7 kilometers. Again left means towards east, 7 kilometers. So actually this could be 5 kilometers, that it is equals to this one, and excess 2 kilometers. So now this is the starting point X and this is the end point where we are staying now. So now what is the question? In which direction he is from point X? Now see this, from point X, he is in which direction? So if you see from the point X, he is in a southeast direction. He is in a southeast direction. Actually from point X, this could be south, Nana. So this is southwest. So this is east and this is west. This is north. This is northeast and this could be northwest from the starting point. Now from the starting point X, he is in which direction? southeast. So then your answer is southeast. Option C is your answer. Option C, southeast. Question number 17. Anil wants to go to college. Okay, Anil wants to go to college. Okay, first one. Anil wants to go to college. Now he started walking from the back side of his house. House which is means house. That means which having a previous word house. Then we are dealing the question with house. Nana. Here house is facing east. So that means actually Nana, the house of that person is facing east. The house which is facing east means the house is facing east direction. So Anil wants to go to college, but he didn't came from the front side of his house. If he came from the front side of his house, he travels in a east, but he is traveling in a back door of his house means he is traveling in a west direction. Okay, actually house is facing east. So, but he is traveling towards back side of his house, which is west. So, after some distance he walked, he reached the four-way junction. After some distance he traveled, he reached the four-way junction. So, that means he has a road connected with four sides. Now, to his left side, there is a hospital. To his left side means this one, no? To his left side, there is a hospital. So that means this road belongs to hospital. This road belongs to house. Why? Because already if you go through this way, you will get the house. Okay, next one. To the front side, so to the front side, okay, Nana? So to the front side, he has a cinema hall. So that means this road belongs to cinema hall, this road belongs to hospital, this road belongs to house. Then the remaining we have only one direction, that could be north, and that could be my right side. Actually, the person is facing west. So this could be his front side, and this is the back side, this is the right side, and this is the left side. So now Anil wants to go to college. Which direction he needs to travel? Towards the right side. That means towards the north direction he must travel. Why? Because this is only the direction we have left out. So that's why if you wants to go to college, he must travels in which direction? Nana? So north direction. Okay, north. So option A, north. So why? Because we don't have we have only four directions or four-way junction here. So one junction is connecting to house, that is towards west. One junction is connecting towards cinema hall. One junction is connecting towards hospital. The remaining road you have only left over here is north facing. So that could only connect you to the college. Okay. So then your answer is north facing or north he has to travel. Okay. So question number 20. Question number 20. A professor is facing sun in the early morning and walked a distance of 7 kilometers. So actually in the morning the professor facing east means, okay, sun means he is facing towards east. So initially he is traveling towards east or facing towards east. 7 kilometers. Okay. Now he takes about 10. Now he takes about 10. So about 10 means fully opposite. That means he is traveling towards west at 10 kilometers. So that means it is already 7 kilometers, Nana, excess 3 kilometers. Next, he turned towards north and walked for 4 kilometers. So he turned towards north and walked for 4 kilometers. Next one. Now he is in which direction from point P, where point P is 10 kilometers south from the starting point. From the starting point, it is 10 kilometers south, there is a point P. So from this point P, he is in which direction? So he is in northwest direction with respect to point P, which is 10 kilometers to the south of starting point. So option B, northwest. Okay. Next one. Question number 22. Town A is 40 kilometers to the southwest of town B. For town B, at 40 kilometers southwest, there is a town A. So next town C is 50 kilometers to the southeast of town B. Town B towards the southeast at a distance of 50 kilometers, there is a town C. So actually see here, A and C are not at a straight line. Not at a straight line. If they are at a straight line, if suppose C is also 40 kilometers here, okay, then C is exactly towards east. But now C is towards southeast direction from town C. Okay, town A. Sorry. Town C is in which direction? Okay, southeast direction from town A. Okay, southeast. Option C. Okay, town C is in which direction from town A? So A towards southeast, there is a town C. So let me explain another question number 25. A woman walked 45 kilometers towards east. 45 kilometers towards east. So initially she walked 45 kilometers towards east. Thereafter 55 kilometers towards southwest. That means towards southwest 55 kilometers. Again 50 kilometers in the east. So east 50 kilometers. So actually this is 45, means this could be also 45 kilometers and excess of 5 kilometers towards east. Total 50. Okay. So next, now she turned through an angle 135 towards right. She is not traveling. She just turned. Actually, she is at the end point. Here, she is facing east direction. Actually, she is at the end point, but she is facing east. But now, after turned 135 degrees in a clockwise, she is facing southwest. Okay, she is just facing Nana. She is at the same. She is at the end point only. But the way of she, okay, facing is a, instead of east, it could be southwest. Okay, but still she is at the end point only. Now question is, she is in which direction from the starting point? See this, from the starting point, she is in a southeast direction. She is in which direction? Southeast. She is in a southeast direction. So option A, southeast. Next one, question number 29. A child walked for 25 feet towards north. A child walked for 25 feet towards north. First she walked, or she or child walked 25 feet towards north. Okay. Thereafter turns to the right and walked for 40. Turn to the right means towards east, walked 40 feet. So next one, again turn to the right and walked for 45 feet. Again turn to the right means towards south 45. Already this could be 25 feet and an excess of 20 feet towards south. So total it could be 45 feet towards south direction. The child is walked. Now again he turned to the left and walked for 20 feet. Turn to the left means towards east 20. So finally he turns to the left again and walked for 20 feet. So see this, Nana. So that means this 20 feet and this 20 feet both are same height. This 25 and this 25 are at the same height. That means from the starting point, the end point is perfectly horizontal or perfectly towards which direction, Nana? So actually he is perfectly towards east direction from the starting point. Why? Because this is the starting point and this is the end point where he or she stopped. So that means he is perfectly towards east from the starting point. So east, option A. Okay. Which direction is the child from his starting point? East direction. Okay. Next one. Question number 30. North replaced by east. So actually, if you take the original directions north, south, east, west, here between northeast, here between you have southeast, southwest, northwest. Okay. So now you can convert these directions into, for example, north is replaced by east. North is replaced by east. Okay. Next one. South replaced by, okay, no, south replaced by west. Then northeast replaced by, see this, if it is a east, actually in the original directions, east continuation direction could be southeast. So then northeast replaced by southeast, east replaced by south, southeast replaced by southwest, south replaced by west, and west continuation next northwest, west next northwest continuation north, and this could be northeast, and this could be east, and so on. Each direction we are replaced by. Now north replaced by east, okay, south replaced by west, then northeast replaced by southeast. So northeast replaced by southeast. Okay, no, no. Even though if east replaced by south, southeast replaced by southwest, southwest replaced by northwest, and so on. But they are asking you is northeast replaced by southeast. Next one. Question number 33. This 32 question also same like a 30th question. Okay, so try to solve that one. 33. A person or you are facing northeast and you have moved forward 10 centimeters. So you are facing northeast and you moved forward 10 centimeters. That means you are moved forward 10 centimeters towards northeast. Then turn to the left and walked 7.5. Turn to the left and just you moved 7.5 centimeters. Actually, if you moved 10 centimeters for suppose, you can exactly or perfectly towards north from the starting point. But you have moved only 7.5. So that means you are in which direction from the starting point is northeast. Northeast. So that means you have 2.5 centimeters less towards north. Actually, if it is 10 and this one also 10, so he is perfectly towards north actually. But you have only 7.5 centimeters, that means 2.5 centimeters less over here. So then you will get northeast direction from the starting point, northeast. So that means option D, northeast from the initial. Okay. So now next one, 35. Our office is 4 kilometers to the east direction from his home. From the home towards east, 4 kilometers, there is a R's office. Next, club is 4 kilometers towards north direction from the home. Okay, no. So again from the home towards north at 4 kilometers, there is a club. Okay. So between on the midway between office and club, so between the midway between R, okay, no. Here the midway between club and office means this way. Here in this one, at the midpoint, the R started and he starts walking towards home. So that means he is traveling towards southwest. That means he is facing southwest. He is facing southwest. But the question is, which direction his back facing? Actually, his face is facing southwest. Then what about his back side means? His back is towards northeast. Actually, face is towards southwest means Back is towards opposite. So that means southwest opposite. Northeast could be your answer. Northeast. Option C. Okay, no? Which direction you are facing? Southwest. But which direction your back is facing? So that means opposite direction of your face. So if you are facing southwest, then opposite direction could be northeast. Okay, northeast. Question number 37. Harsha went 90 meters in the east before turning to the right. So that means before turning to the right, Harsha must complete 90 meter in the east. So that means after completion of 90, I have to take right turn. So again he went 20 meters before turning to the right again. So that means again if I want to turn right again, before that I have to complete here 20 meters. So then he went 30 meters. So he went here 30 meters after taking right turn. So finally he turned to the right again and walked for 100 meters. So again turn to the right means towards north, 100 meters they given. So 100 meters means if it is 20, this one also 20 meters and excess of this one is equals to 80. And in the same way, out of this 90 meters, if it is 30, this one also the 30 meters and the excess of this one is equals to 60 meters. Okay. So now this is the 90 meters. Okay, no, this is the 90 meters and this could be 20 and 30 and again this one is 100 means 20 plus 80. So now he is in which he is how far from the starting point. So now we have to find the distance between starting and ending point. So this could be the distance between them. So for that you need to find the vertical distance. It is equal to 80. Horizontal distance is equals to 60. So therefore 80 square plus 60 square. So root 6,400 plus 3,600, that means root 10,000. So then your answer is equals to 100 meters between starting and ending point. Starting and ending point. So option B. Option B. So next one. Question number 40. Question number 40. So next one. Question number 41. In an open ground, Rakesh walks 20 meters towards north. So first towards north 20 meters. Next one turns to the left and walked 40 meters means towards left or towards west 40 meters. Next one. Again he turns to the left again and walked for 50 meters means towards south 50 meters. If it is 20 meters equals to this one and excess of this could be 30 meters, total it could be 50 meters. Next, finally turn through an angle of 45 degrees towards right and walked for 50. So finally again turn towards right with 45 degrees means towards southwest and walked for 50 meters. Now find the distance between starting point to ending point and this is the distance between them. Out of that already this could be 50 meters that they are given and this one we are going to find by total horizontal distance and vertical. This vertical is equals to 30 meters and this horizontal is equals to this one 40 meters. So therefore root of 40 square plus 30 square, here you will get the distance of this one is equals to 50. So then total the distance between starting and ending point. From here to here the distance is equals to 50. Again here to here another 50. Okay. So the total distance between starting and ending point is equals to 100 meters. Total 100. Now this is 50 meters and excess 50. So this one we are calculated by root of 40 square plus 30 square. Okay. So 50 plus another 50. Total 100 meters. Option C. Question number 45. Lakshman went 15 kilometers towards west from his house. Or suppose from the house, Lakshman went 15 meters towards west or 15 kilometers towards west. He turns to the left means towards the south, 20 kilometers. Again, he turned to the east and walked for 15 kilometers means, so this 15 kilometers and this one both are to be equal. Finally, he turned to the right and walked for 20 kilometers means again towards the south another 20 kilometers. So then what is the distance between starting point house to ending point? So this kilometers is equals to 20 kilometers, which is equals to this one. And this is already they given another 20 kilometers towards south. So the total distance between starting and ending point is equals to 20 plus 20. Total 40 kilometers. Total 40. Option D. Question number 49. Sheila walked 2 kilometers from A to B. They given A to B, not in a which direction. So let us assume, if I assume towards east, A to B, she walked 2 kilometers. Okay. Next one. She turned through an angle 90 degrees towards right and goes 3 kilometers up to C. So turn to the right perfectly 90 degrees means exactly right turn and 3 kilometers to reach the C. From C again she took another right turn and goes 8 kilometers to reach the D. So again turn to the right with 90 degrees means again perfect right, which is towards west, and 8 kilometers to reach the letter D. Okay, no. So next one. Again from D he takes another right turn 90 degrees and walks for 3 kilometers. Means exactly towards north, another 90 degrees 3 kilometers and reached for K. Reached for K. Next from K again he took right turn and reached F after covering 4 kilometers. Again turn to the right and covered 4 kilometers and reached the F. Okay. Now what is the distance between F and A? Actually this is 8, then automatically this could be also 8. Out of that it is already 4 kilometers, it is already 2 kilometers. So it must be the remaining distance is equals to 2 kilometers. Okay. So 4 plus 2 plus 2, total this one is equals to this 8. So now the distance between F and A is equals to exactly 2 kilometers. Option A, 2 kilometers. So question number 54. Town D is 12 kilometers to the north of town A. Town A towards north at 12 kilometers. There is a town D. Next one. From town C is 15 kilometers west of D. From D towards west 15 kilometers, there is a town C. Okay, there is a town C. Next one. Town B is 15 kilometers west of town A. From A towards west 15 kilometers, there is a town B. So that means the distance between C and B is equals to exactly 12 kilometers, which is equals to D and A. Okay, next one. How far and in which direction is town B from town C? So that means from town C, the B is in which direction? South. And how much distance between C and B? 12 kilometers. So that means 12 kilometers towards south is your answer. Option D is your answer. Option D. So next question number 56. Question number 56. Sanjay's school are 10 root 2 kilometers in a northwest direction from the house. So from the house, 10 root 2 kilometers, there is a school. Now, office of his father is 10 kilometers south direction from the school. South direction from the school at a distance of 10 kilometers, there is a office of his father. Okay. Now next one. The multiplex hall is 10 kilometers towards the east of the school. So that means if this one having 10 kilometers, this is also exactly 10 kilometers, and this vertical is equals to 10 and this vertical is equals to 10. If this hypotenuse have 10 root 2 kilometers, automatically half is to multiplex also have a hypotenuse value which is 10 root 2 kilometers. So now the question is the multiplex hall is in which direction from the father's office? So that means from the father's office the multiplex hall is in a northeast direction and 10 root 2 kilometers towards northeast. So option A. So now question number 58, it based on the shadows. No, no. So they have given morning. So let us assume morning. Here A and B are facing each other means they are in opposite direction. So A shadow fell exactly to the left of B. That means B is having shadow left side. Automatically A is having shadow right side. Why? Because A and B are opposite. So actually morning the north facing person always have the shadow left side in the morning time. So now here B also having the left side shadow in the morning time means he is the north facing. Automatically A opposite south facing. So now the question is which direction is B facing? So which direction B facing? North. So option A. So question number 60. So morning they given, okay. So A and B are facing each other means A and B are in opposite direction. So now A shadow fell exactly to his backside. So that means A is having shadow backside means the opposite B is having shadow front side. So that means B is having shadow front side means B is facing shadow or B is facing towards shadow direction. If he is facing shadow, automatically A is facing sun. That means he is opposite. So in the morning actually sun in the east direction, shadow in the west direction. So that means A is facing east, B is facing west. The question is which direction B facing? So which direction B facing? West direction. So option B is your answer. Question number 63. After sunrise, A and B are standing in a lawn. Okay, after sunrise means in the morning. A and B are facing opposite or standing in a lawn with their backs towards each other means opposite. Now A shadow fell exactly to his right side. So that means A itself having the shadow right side. Now B is having shadow left side. In the morning actually the north facing person having the shadow left side. Here B is having shadow left side means he is not facing, automatically opposite B facing south. So question is which direction is B facing? So see this, which direction is B facing? North. Option A. So this is the models based on shadows. So question number 75 to 77. It is a comprehensive based questions. A is 3 kilometers to the east of B. For suppose B towards east 3 kilometers. There is a letter A. Next, B is 5 kilometers to the north of C. So that means B is towards north 5 kilometers. There is a letter C. Now C is 7 kilometers west of D. So that means C is in a west direction. 7 kilometers means this is 3 kilometers equals to this one and an excess of 4, total 7 kilometers towards west of D. Now D is 10 kilometers to the south of E. So E towards the south 10 kilometers means this is 5 kilometers which is equals to this one and an excess of 5 kilometers, total 10 kilometers to the south of, okay, E. There is a letter D. Next one. E is 12 kilometers to the east of F. So F towards east at 12 kilometers means already this is the 7 kilometers means this could be also 7. and an excess of 5. So total it could be 12 kilometers distance between F and E. Now G is exactly between F and E. If G is exactly between F and E means, so that means G is exactly 6 kilometers from the F and 6 kilometers from the E. So now you can partition this 7 also as a 6 and 1. So now this is the 6 kilometers and this could be 1 kilometer and this could be 5 kilometers. So that means from F to this point is equals to 5. This point to G is equals to 1 kilometer. From G to E is equals to 6. We have partition like this for our convenience. Now the question is the distance between F and A. So this is the distance between F and A. For that, so we need a horizontal distance and a vertical distance. This horizontal distance is equals to, if it is a 4 kilometers, actually equals to this one. Out of this 12 kilometers, if it is a 4, this is also 4. So that means the remaining of this is equals to, it one is equals to 8 kilometers, and this vertical is equals to this 5 kilometers. Okay, then root of 8 square plus 5 square, root 64 plus 25, so root 89 kilometers is the distance between F and E. Option C. So what is the distance between B and E? So this is the distance between B and E. For that we need a horizontal distance and vertical. This vertical is equals to 5 kilometers and this horizontal is equals to, out of this 12 kilometers, if it is 5, the remaining of this one is equals to 7 kilometers, which is equals to this. So that means the horizontal is equals to 7, vertical is equals to 5. So therefore root of horizontal 7 square plus vertical 5 square, 49 plus 25. So root 74 kilometers is the distance between B and E. Option C. So now F is in which direction? From point D. So from point D, the F is in which direction? So F is actually in a northwest direction. From point D, F is in a northwest direction. So option C. Okay, no, option C. So let's take an example of clock based questions also. So next question number 83, clock based questions. Okay, no, question number 83. The time on the watch is 3:45. So for suppose if I take a watch or a wall clock, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and make a directions of here north, northeast, east, southeast, south, southwest, west, northwest. So actually the time given in the question is 3:45. If suppose if I represent 3:45 in the clock, the minute hand is exactly at a 9. The hour hand is nearer to the 4, no, no, not at a 4, nearer to the 4. So even in that case also, the hour's hand points southeast, minute hand points west. But in our question they given the hour's hand points south, then what about minute's hand? So actually our hand points southeast, but they given question south. So that means our answer is transferred from southeast to south. So that means it is shifted by, see this, one direction in a clockwise or 45 degrees in a clockwise. So that means southeast to south it is shifted. So similarly, if I also shifted my answer from west to 45 degrees in clockwise or one direction in clockwise, then my answer could be northwest. So actually our hand at southeast shifted to south. That means one direction in clockwise. Now minute hand is at west. If I shift one direction, it could be travel to northwest. So then my answer is option A, northwest. Okay, no? So next question number 85. So if I take the directions of this one to the clock, if I applied, okay, then, so this is the clock we have. So next question is at 3 o'clock, the hour's hand points west. Actually, at 3 o'clock, the hour hand is points towards 3 and minute hand points towards 12. So here they are not mentioned minute hand, that's why we are not going to consider. Here only at 3 o'clock, the hour's hand points east actually, but they given west. So that means our answer is actually east, but they shifted to the west. That means fully opposite answer they are taking. Okay, actually east is your answer at 3 o'clock. Our hand points east, but they are taking west. That means fully opposite direction. So in the same way, at 6:45 minute hand points. Actually, at 6:45, hours hand is at nearby 7. Minutes hand is exactly 9. Here we are not going to consider our hand. Why? Because they are not mentioned. So at 6:45, if we mentioning minute hand, so that means at 6:45, actually minute hand exactly points west. But we have to take opposite. That means fully opposite based on this paragraph. So that means west becomes east. Okay. At 3 o'clock, hours hand east becomes west. Automatically 6:45 minute hand becomes west to east. So then our answer is east instead of west. So option A is your answer. This is the complete explanation of the directions, Nana. So hope you understand. Okay, hi, welcome to Mardhan section. So today we are going to discuss the topic of next one, blood relations. Okay, so blood relations. So let's take question number 1. Question number 1. Okay, question number 1. So what is the first question? A is the father of B. So that means A is a male candidate and he is the father of B. So that means B is either son or daughter of A. So next one, B is the brother of C. So that means B is a male candidate and he is the brother of C means both B and C are the children of A. Now C is the daughter of D. So that means C is already, B and C are already children of A, we are discussed. Now again C is the daughter of D means, so C is the daughter of both A and D. So that means both A and D are married couple, of which already A is a husband. So now we can assume D is a wife. So how is A related to D? So this is the question. How is A related to D? Actually A and D are married couple, out of which A is the husband of D while D is the wife of A. But the question is, how is A? That means A is what? A is a husband of D. Option C is your answer. Okay. So next take question number 4. A is the grandfather of B. So for suppose A is a male member and he is the grandfather of B means there is a 1 generation gap, total 2 generations gap between A and B. So A is the grandfather of B. Now B and C are married couple. So if B and C are married couple means B and C are wife and husband, but we don't know who is the husband and who is wife. But even though in that case also both B and C calls A as a grandfather, Now D is the father-in-law of C. Now if D is a father-in-law to C, why? Because these two are couple. If one's father becomes another one's father-in-law. If D is the father-in-law to C means ultimately he is the father to B. If he is a father to B, yes, but he may be the son of A or may be the son-in-law of A. Okay, Nana? So that means either D is either son or son-in-law. Why? Because if suppose A is having daughter, that daughter's children is B and B get married by C. Now C's father-in-law means this daughter's husband. That means A's son-in-law is D. So that means in this case D is the son-in-law of A. But if you have direct relation between A and D, in that case D is directly son of A. So that's why your answer is D is either son or son-in-law to, okay, A. So option D. Why? Because here B having A grandfather, okay, but through the father or mother we don't know. If through the father, that means through the D itself, then automatically D is the son. If through the mother means, so D becomes father of B means he is the son-in-law of A. That means he is not directly the son. He is the husband of daughter. He is the husband of daughter of A. A's daughter's husband he is. So that's why he made the son or son-in-law to A. Question number 6. A is the wife of B. So that means A and B are get married here. Here A is a wife means B is the husband. So that means A and B are married couple. Now B is the father of C. Now if B is a father to C, automatically A must be the mother. Why? Because A and B are a married couple. Now, but C is not a son of B. But C is not a son of B. If C is not a son of B, then assume C is the daughter of B. Next, D is the brother of C. If C is having a brother D, automatically C and D both are the children of A and B now. And B. Next, E is the father of F. Sorry, E is the daughter of F and is the wife of D. So, E is a daughter to F. No. So, that means E is a daughter to F and she is the wife of D means here E and D are married couple. Here E is the wife of D and daughter of F. So, that means here he have two, okay, relations. One is wife of D, one is daughter of F. Okay, so now this is the equation of this question. Okay, now the question is, how is C related to F? So in F point of view, C is actually F daughter is equals to E. Now E get married by D means D is the son-in-law of F. Automatically C is the daughter-in-law to F. Okay. In F point of view, E is a daughter, D is a son-in-law, C is a daughter-in-law. Why? Because here D and C are brother and sister. So if D is a son-in-law, automatically C is the daughter-in-law to F. Option D is your answer. Question number 8. Rahul and Robin are the brothers. So Rahul is one of the male member and Robin is one of the male member and these two are brothers. Next one. Pramod is Robin's father. Now if Pramod is Robin's father, automatically he is a father to Rahul also. He is a father to Rahul also. Now Sheila is Pramod's sister. So that means this Pramod have a sister Sheila. That means she is the paternal aunt for Rahul and Robin. Why? Because Rahul and Robin parent is Pramod. That means he is the father. So father's sister means paternal aunt. Now Prema is Pramod's niece. Pramod's niece means she is not a daughter to Pramod. Then automatically she may be the daughter of Sheila. So that means Prema is the daughter of Sheila and she is the niece of Pramod and she is the cousin of both Rahul and Robin. Now Shubha is Sheila's granddaughter. Now if Shubha is Sheila's granddaughter, so maybe Shubha is the daughter of Prema. Then only Shubha becomes granddaughter to Sheila. So now the relation between, How is Rahul related to Shubha? So in Shubha point of view, actually Prema is mother, Sheila is grandmother, Rahul and Robin both are uncles. Both are uncles. So now how is Rahul related to Shubhanana? Uncle. Option C, uncle. Okay. So let's we go for the model 2, which is a equation based question actually. So here they are given the list of equations. Based on this, you need to solve this equation P plus R minus Q. Then how is P related to Q? Okay. So let's go for the equations. First P plus R we have. So here assume P plus R. My A plus B means A is the son of B. A plus B means A is the son of B. Then P plus R means P is the son of R. P is the son of R. Next R minus Q. Here A minus B means A is the wife of B. Here R minus Q means R is the wife of Q. So if R is a wife, automatically Q is a husband, and they are the parents of both the parents of P. So that means in P point of view, R is a mother, Q is a father. Now the question is, how is P related to Q? In Q point of view, how is P related, Nana? Son. Not only in Q point of view, in R point of view also, both R and PQ having a son P. So that means P is the son of R and P is the son of Q. So now how is P related to Q? Son. He is the son for both Q and R. Now next one, P into R. Question, next question. P into R divided by Q. How is P related to Q is the question. Now P into R means, see this, here A into B means A is the brother of B. P into R means P is the brother of R. So that means P is a male candidate and he is the brother of R. These two are the children of a single parent. Now R by Q. R by Q means R is the mother of Q. So now R becomes a mother to Q. So that means in Q point of view, R is a mother, his mother having a brother P. That means in Q point of view, P is a uncle, R is a mother. So now how is P related to Q means P is the uncle of Q. P is the uncle of Q. So our answer is uncle. So option A, uncle is your answer. Option A, uncle. Okay, no? So now let's go for the another question for the explanation. So we take 14 to 17. So 14 to 17. So first one, F by R into H minus L. How is H related to F? Okay. So first F by R. Here see this, A by B means A is the daughter of B. F by R means F is the female and she is the daughter of R. She is the daughter of R. Next R into H. So here A into B means A is the father of B. R into H means R is the father of H. Already R is a father to F. Now he is a father to H means both F and H are single parents child. That is they are the children of R. Now H minus L. A minus B means A is the husband of B. H minus L means H is the husband of L. That means H and L are married couple. If H is a husband, automatically L is a wife. Now, question is, how is H related to F? So actually F and H both are brother and sister. Especially how is H related to F? Nana? Actually H is a brother of F. Simple question. Option B, brother of F. Okay. So next question number 15. Completed. 14. Next 15. Which equation gives you n is the mother of k? N is the mother of k. Here you have an equations of k plus l divided by n into f is the first equation. Next, k plus l divided by m. So divided by n minus m is the second equation. Third one, h into k divided by n. Next, n into f plus k. Here n is the mother of k means n must be a female candidate. N must be a female. So let me check the gender of n by using the above equations. First one, here n into f means, so here a into b means a is the father of b. N into f means n is the father of f. Here n becomes a male candidate, then how he will become a mother? He will never become a mother. Why? Because he means a male gender. We need a female gender. So that's why first equation cancel. Now second equation, n minus m. A minus B means A is the husband of B. Here N minus M means N is the husband of M. Here also N becomes male candidate. There is no need to get an equation. So related to N mother. Now option 4. N into F means N is the father of F. Here also N is the father of F means he is a male candidate. So just simply you can solve option C is your answer. Let me check. H into K means H is the father of K. So that means H is a male member and he is the father of K. Now K by N means K is the daughter of N. So already K is a daughter to H. Now again K is a daughter to N. That means both H and N becomes wife and husband. Already H is a male, then N is a female. So now in K point of view, N is the mother of K and H is the father of K. So the equation is n is the mother of k. Here it is proved. Here n is the mother of k. So option C is your answer. Option C, it will represent you. N is the mother of k. Okay. So let me take option C. Nana. So here this equation only proves you n becomes the mother of k. Now next question number 16. F minus R plus H divided by T. How is F related to T? Okay, how is F related to T? Let's go for the equations. So first F minus R means A minus B means A is the husband of B. F minus R means F is the husband of R. So if F is a husband, R is automatically wife. Next R plus H. A plus B means A is the sister of B. R plus H means R is the sister of H. So that means here R and H are a single parent's child. Next one, H by T. H by T means H is the daughter of T. Now, if H is a daughter to T, automatically the R also must be daughter to T. So now the question is, how is F related to T? So now in T point of view, R and H are actually daughters. Now this daughter R get married by F. That means F is the son-in-law to T. Why? Because he is the husband to R means he is the son-in-law to T. So option A, son-in-law. Okay, now question number 17. G into T plus Q. So divided by M. How is M related to G? So let's go for the equation. First one, G into T means. So here A into B means. A into B means A is the father of B. G into T means G is the father of T. T plus Q. Here A plus B means A is the sister of B. T plus Q means T is the sister of Q. So that means here T and Q are a single parent's child. These two are the children of G. Now Q by M. So Q by M means Q is the daughter of M. If already T and Q are the children of G, now Q becomes a daughter to M means these two are the children of both G and M also. So then you can make G and M wife and husband. Here G already male, then you can make M is a female. So now in a G point of view, how is M related to? Actually G and M are wife and husband. So then how is M related to G? Nana? Actually M is a wife of G and G is a husband of M. So but we are asking how is M? Who is M? M is a wife. So M is a wife of G. M is a wife of G. So this is the explanation for the 14th to 17th question. Nana. Okay. So likewise you can easily solve this equation type questions. Okay. So next question we will go for pointing models, which is model 3. So question number 21, let me take question number 21. See this, looking at a photograph of a man, the Harsha said. So pointing to a photograph of a man. So that means here we are representing a man photograph and it is explained by a person Harsha. Okay, Harsha. Now first one, his mother is the wife of. His mother means the pointing person we are is man. So his wife, his mother means man's mother is. So that means his mother is must be the main candidate here and she is the wife. She is the wife of. She is the wife of which one? Nana? Son of my father. Son of my father. So that means my father's son. My father's son means myself. Why? Because I don't have any brothers and sisters here. See this, they given. I don't have any brothers and sisters. If you don't have any brothers and sisters, your father's son means yourself. That means Arsha. So that means to you, she is a wife. To you, she is a wife. So that means she is the wife of Harsha. So that means she and Harsha are married couple and they are the parents of man. So that means in man point of view, Harsha is a father and she is a mother. Okay, no. Now the question is, Harsha point of view, Harsha was looking at a photograph of. So actually in Harsha point of view, this man photograph is belongs to his son. Okay, no, the man is the son of Harsha and his wife. Okay, so now in man point of view, Harsha is a father, but in Harsha point of view, what about man, Nana? So in Harsha point of view, man is a son. Is the son. Option A is your answer. Question number 23. Question number 20. Question number 23. Pointing towards a lady, man said. It is pointing towards a lady, a man said. So we are pointing towards a lady, Nana, and explaining this data, a man. So how this man is explaining about lady? The son of her only brother. The son of her only brother. That means she has a only brother and that brother has a son. So that means the son of her only brother means this son is the main candidate here and he is the brother of my wife. He is the brother of my wife. So that means man's wife's brother he is. So that means man, wife and this son both are two could be brother and sister and they are the children of this brother. That means lady's brother's son he is. If these two are brother and sister, then these two are a single parent's child. That means these two are the children of this brother. Okay. So now in my point of view, that means in man point of view, she is a wife, he is a brother-in-law he is a father-in-law, and she is a father-in-law's sister. Father-in-law's sister. So why? Because Nana. So here this brother and lady are not a wife and husband. If they are wife and husband, if he is a father-in-law, automatically she is a mother-in-law. But she is not a wife of your father-in-law. She is a sister of your father-in-law. So that means in man point of view, he is the father-in-law and she is your father-in-law's sister. So then how is the lady related to man is sister of father-in-law. Sister of father-in-law. Question number next one. Question number 26. A woman introduces the man as the son. A woman introduces the man. So that means a woman is introducing the man. Okay. A woman is introducing the man. A man as the son of, as the son. So that means she is explaining this man as a son to which person? He is the son of brother of her mother. Brother of her mother. So that means her mother's brother's son he is. So that means he is the son of, so that means the man is the son of her mother's brother. So that means her uncles. Actually, he is the uncle of this woman. So to her uncle, he is the son. So that means these two man and woman are to be the cousins. Why? Because they are the children of brother and sister. Then these two becomes cousins. So now how is man related to woman? So how is man related to woman? Cousin. Option C. Option C. So next one. Question number 28. A man said to lady. So that means a man is explaining this data to lady. So how is this man explaining lady? Your mother's husband's sister is my aunt. So that means mother's husband's your mother's husband's means your father. Your mother's husband's sister is my aunt also. That means she is the aunt of man. That means she is the sister of either to my father or either to my mother. She is the sister. She is the sister. So actually, Nana, in this paragraph, already she is the sister of my father, actually. Okay. Here she is the sister of this man's father also. So that means my father and his father. He is the father of this lady and he is the father of this man. Okay. So she is the sister of my father and she is the sister of man's father also. So that means man's father and lady's father both are to be maybe the same or both are to be the different. That means they both are the brothers. If these two are brothers, then these man and lady are to be the cousins. If these two are same, then these two are to be own brothers and sisters. So now the question is, how is lady related to man? So that means the lady is maybe the sister or maybe the cousin. Why? Because my father's sister and your father's sister both are same. So that means maybe your father and my father are maybe the same or the brothers. If these two are brothers, then we both are cousins. If these two are same, then we both are a single parent's child, then we both are brother and sister. So that's why how is lady related to man is, in one case she is a cousin, in one other case she is a sister. So either sister or cousin is your option, Nana. But they given sister. So that means we are taking sister. Either sister or cousin is your option, but in your option you have only sister. So that's why take option D, sister. Next question number 31. Sanjay has 3 daughters. So that means Sanjay is a male member and he has a daughter 1, daughter 2 and daughter 3. Total he has 3 daughters. Each daughter has one brother. If for suppose if I make a brother to this daughter, for suppose if I make a brother to this daughter, automatically he is a brother to this daughter and this daughter also. So that means if one daughter having a brother, then automatically that person could be a brother to remaining 2 daughters also. That means no need to take a different brothers for each daughter. If you take one brother for one daughter, so then automatically he is the brother for the remaining daughters also. So that means totally one brother is enough for the 3 sisters. So totally, so how many male members we have? So simply one is a Sanjay, one is a son. So total we have 2 male members here. Total we have 5 members. That is one father, 3 daughters, one brother for all of them. So total you have 5 members, but out of them 2 are the male members. So the total male members we have here is 2. One is a father, one is a son. Total 2. So let's take a question number 34. Question number 30. So next question number 34. No. So there are 6 members A, B, C, D, E, F. First one, B is the brother of D. B is the brother of D. So that means B is a male candidate and he is the brother of D. Next one, but D is not a brother of B. If D is not a brother, then she is a sister. Next, F is the brother of B. If F is a brother to B, automatically F must be the brother of D also. That means B, D, F all belongs to single parent's child. Okay. Now next one, C and A are married together. So C and A are married together. That means these two are married couple, but they don't given who is the husband, who is the wife. Next one, F is the son of C. If F is a son to C, automatically D is a daughter, B is a son to C. If these are all 3 are the children of C, then they are automatically the children of A also. Why? Because C and A are a married couple. Now next one, C is not a mother of F. If C is not a mother, let's take he is a father. If he is a father, then A is a mother. And E is the brother of A. So that means the mother of BDF. That means A is having a brother E. So that means if he is a brother to A, then he is a brother-in-law to C and uncle of BDF. Okay, BDF. Now the number of females in that group. So actually how many female members we have? Nana? One is a mother, one is a daughter. So total we have 2 female members and 4 male members. So total 6 members we have. So first, how many females we have? 2. So option B, 2. So let's go for the question number 36. Pointing to a old man, Kailash said. Pointing to a old man, Kailash said. What he is explaining? His son is my son's uncle. His son is my son's uncle. So that means old man's son is my sons. That means Kailash son's uncle. Okay. If he must be the uncle of Kailash's son, then he may be the brother of Kailash. Then in son point of view, Kailash is a father. Father's brother means he is your uncle. So if he is the uncle of you, maybe the Kailash is the brother of that man, and maybe these two are the children of the old man. So now in this case one, so in this case one, so the Kailash is the son of old man. Kailash is the son of old man. And Kailash and this one both are the brothers. And in son point of view, Kailash is a father and this one is father's brother, uncle. Okay. So another case is, if old man's son must be the uncle of Kailash's son, maybe he is the brother of not only for Kailash Nana. So maybe he is the brother of Kailash wife also. Okay. So that means if these two are maybe the brother and sister. Okay. So that means Kailash son point of view. Kailash son point of view. For suppose me is the Kailash son. So I have a uncle means maybe through my father or maybe through my mother. If through my father means through my father Kailash. That means my Kailash father's brother. Another one is through my mother means my father's wife's brother. That means Kailash wife's brother is. So that means one case he is the brother of Kailash. In another case he is the brother of Kailash wife. So in the second case, if he is the brother of Kailash wife, then automatically old man having a daughter, that is Kailash wife, and old man have a son, that he is the brother of Kailash wife. Okay. So in this case, Kailash wife is the daughter of old man and Kailash becomes son-in-law to old man. Okay. Okay, no, no. Here he is not my brother. That means in Kailash point of view, if he is my brother, I am the son of old man. If he is my wife's brother, then she is the daughter of old man. Now my is the son-in-law. If I am the brother, I am the son of Kailash. If she is the sister, she is the daughter of old man. If she is a daughter to old man, then me is the son-in-law. So that means in one case, Kailash is the son. In another case, Kailash is the son-in-law. So then your answer is son or son-in-law to old man. So how is Kailash related to old man? Nana? Either son or son-in-law. So option B, either son or son-in-law is your answer. So question number 38. A family man has a wife. So let's see his. So a man has a wife. So that means these two are married couple and they have 4 sons. And every son also has 3 sons. Now see this, they have 4 sons and their wives. So that means each son get married by wife. And each of these sons again have 3 sons and 1 daughter. 3 sons and 1 daughter. So that means again each couple has 4 children. Out of them 3 sons, 1 daughter. Again here also 4 children, 3 sons, 1 daughter. Again this couple also have 4 children, 3 sons, 1 daughter. And this couple also have 4 children, 3 sons, 1 daughter. So this is the total family. Now the question is how many male members are there? Total how many male members we have? One is a main member. That means one is a man at the top stage. Next there are 4 sons. So this son, 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 son. Total 4 sons. Next each son has 3 sons. And this one also have 3 sons. This one also have 3 sons. Here also 3. So total here you have 12 childrens. Okay. So here 12 childrens, 4 fathers, 1 grandfather. Total 12 plus 4 plus 1. So total your answer of number of male members is equals to 17. Okay. 17. Option D is your answer. Option D. Okay. 17. So next question number 40. Okay. 40. D is the brother of B. So actually D is a male member and he is the brother of B. Okay. But the question is how is B related to C? But here they given only D is the brother of B. So here we are unable to find how is B related to C. That means we need additional data to solve this type of questions. So That's why they given the data additionally to you in statement 1 and statement 2. So now you can add these statements also for the theory. First one, D, the son of the D is grandson of C. So D son called grandson to C. That means D must be the son of C, then only D son called by C grandson. If D is a son, automatically B may be the son or daughter. But here, if you don't know the gender of B, how can you say how is B related to C? That means either B becomes a son or daughter. If you take the data up to here only, so you are unable to say B is a son or daughter. So that means still we need a additional data to know the gender of B. So next, just go for the statement 2. Here B is the sister of D. If B becomes a sister to D, automatically she becomes a daughter to C. So now the question is, how is B related to C? So B is the daughter of C. So to give the answer of for that, you need a data 1 and data 2. That means the theory plus statement 1, statement 2. Both you are required to answer B is the daughter of C. So that means, so option C, option D. So both 1 and 2 statements are required, are added to get the answer B is the daughter of C. Question number 44. P is the brother of Q and R. So that means P is a male member and he is the brother of both Q and R also. So that means these PQR are a single parent's child. Now next one, S is the mother of R. If S is a mother to R, automatically she is a mother to Q, automatically she is a mother to P also. Now T is the father of P. If T is a father to P, automatically T is a father to P means he is a father to Q, he is a father to R. So that means here S and T are the parents of PQR means they are the wife and husband. Here T is the husband, S is a wife. Now the question is, which is definite, which is can't be true? So that means here we are going to find the wrong sentence. None. Here S is the mother of P. Yes, S is the mother of P. So this is a true statement. Second one, P is the son of S. Yes, actually P is the son of S. Not only for S, no, no. He is the son for both S and T. Okay, so this is also a true statement. Now T is the husband of S. Actually T and S are wife and husband. Here T is the husband actually. So this is the true statement. Now Q is the son. So actually Q gender we don't know. No. So that's why either Q becomes the son or daughter. So that means Q is the son of T is not a true statement. It is a wrong sentence. So that's why our answer is option D. So why? Because here we are taking the wrong sentence which is not defined properly. Here Q is the son of S and T is not a proper question. Why? Because here we don't know the gender of Q. How can you say it is a son or daughter? So that's why the wrong sentence here is D. So then option D is your answer. Option D is your answer. So let's take question number 46 for suppose. So Seema is the first 46 no? Okay. Seema is the daughter-in-law to Sudhir and sister-in-law to Ramesh. Seema is the daughter-in-law to Sudhir. So that means Seema get married by Sudhir's son. So then only she is the daughter-in-law to Sudhir. Okay. Seema is the daughter-in-law to Sudhir means she get married by Sudhir's son. And she is a sister-in-law to Ramesh means she is get married by Ramesh brother. So that means Ramesh brother, Sudhir's son. Both are same. So that means Ramesh is also the son of Sudhir. So now in Ramesh point of view, so Ramesh brother get married by Seema. In Sudhir point of view, Sudhir's son get married by Seema. So now in Sudhir point of view, Seema is a daughter-in-law. In Ramesh point of view, Seema is a sister-in-law. Now Mohan is the son of Sudhir. Now if Mohan is the son of Sudhir, then automatically the Mohan must be the husband of Seema and he must be the brother of Ramesh. So they given that also. So he is the son of Sudhir and he is the only brother of Ramesh. So that is already we are taken. So okay, no, he is the one and only brother of Ramesh and he is the husband of Seema. So now Mohan and Seema are married couples. So now what is the relation between Seema and Mohan? So they are wife and husband. Here they given wife. So that means they are asking you the question in point of Seema. So in the point of Mohan, Seema is the wife. Seema is the wife and Mohan is the husband. So they given the wife as a option. So take as it. So option D. Question number 50. X and Y are brothers. That means X is a brother of Y and Y is the brother of X. That means both are the brothers and they are the single parents child. Now next R is the father of Y. If R is a father to Y, automatically he is a father to X also. Now next one. S is the brother of T. So actually T brother is equals to S, but this S must be the maternal uncle of T. So if T is your maternal uncle means your mother's brother, then she is your mother. Your mother's brother becomes maternal uncle. So that's why I am going to make R and T as a wife and husband. Now T brother S becomes now your maternal uncle. Why? Because if he is the maternal uncle means then he must become a maternal. That means to mother of you. Okay. Then only he becomes a maternal uncle. If he is a maternal uncle, then she is my mother. My mother's brother becomes my maternal uncle. So that's why T is the mother of X and Y. So that's why R and T are the wife and husband and R and T are the couples and they are the father and mother of X and Y. Now the question is what is T to R? What is T to R? So that means what is T? What is T, Nana? So T is a wife. T to R. So in our point of view, T is what? Wife. He is a wife of R. Option B. So let's go for the comprehensive type of questions, Nana. So let's take a question number 51 to 57. 51 to 57. So there is a Grover family consists of 6 members. Okay, Nana. First point. There are 2 married couples in the family. So total we have 6 members, Nana. That is K, L, M, N, O, P. Out of the 6 members, there must be 2 married couple means 2 twos. Total 4 becomes under to a married couple. The remaining 2 members may be the singles. First one, L is a businessman and father of O. So that means L is a male candidate and he is a businessman and he is the father of O. So that means L and O have a 1 generation gap between them, or L is the father, O is maybe the son or daughter. Now P is the grandfather of M. So that means P is a grandfather to M means so either P is the grandfather to M by the father or by the mother. That means in this stage who is the father and who is the mother we don't know. Okay. So that's why here we have 2 generations gap between P and M, but in this generation who is the father and mother we don't know. So and he is a property dealer. So P is a male candidate and he is a property dealer and he is the grandfather of M. Next, N is the grandmother of O. So if N is a grandmother to O, maybe she is the mother of L or maybe she is the mother of L wife. So that means O has 2 parents. One is father and one is mother. If N must be the grandmother means not only she is the mother of L, she may be the mother of L wife. That means O mother's mother also. So that's why here we are not defining the relation between N and L. Okay, no. And she is a housewife. Okay, no. So in this total 6 family, they are already told you there must be 2 married couple. So here I have 1, 2, 3 generations. Here also I have 1, 2. We don't know third. So here also we have 3 generations, but here we defined nothing in the second generation. So whatever it is, so we have 3 generations out of 3 generations. So now make a 2 married couple in the first generation. So now N and P get married, and this is the first married couple. Now here L also have a wife. So that's why take L wife may be the remaining letter K. Why? Because K, L, M, N, O, P, the remaining letter is K only. So make K as a wife. Automatically O and M becomes their children. Why? Because so M parent is K, L parent is O. Sorry, L is the parent of O. So if L and K is wife and husband, they are the parents of O and M. Already they given, see this. M is the daughter of K. So M is the daughter of K means, so if she is a daughter to L also. So now there is a one businessman. Okay, already we have a businessman, that is L completed. One businessman, one property dealer. So that is option already given for P. One lady lecturer. So lady means here N is a one lady nana, but already she is a housewife. So that's why another lady we have is K. So we are doing K as a lecturer. And two students. So that means here O and M I am going to make students. So this is the family nana. So N and P wife and husband, L and K wife and husband, O and M brother and sister or sisters maybe. Why? Because here O gender we don't know. Okay. So this is the family of this comprehensive type. First question. Who is the father-in-law of K? Who is the father-in-law to K? Ma, if N and P are the parents of L, then they are the father-in-law and mother-in-law to K. Here you are asking father-in-law to K. That's why I am doing they are the parents of L. Otherwise, we don't know. They are the parents of L and K. We don't know. No. But in question, they are asking you who is the father-in-law. So that's why I am making N and P as a parents of L. Now, K is having father-in-law P, mother-in-law N. So now P is the father-in-law to K. Option B. How many female members we have? So actually we have Nana, one is N female, one is K female, one is M female. Up to now we have 3. If O is also a female, total 4. If O is a male, total 3. So that means it depends on O gender. If O is a female, you will get 4. If O is a female, okay, you will get 4. If O is a male, you will get only 3. So that means either 3 or 4. Option C is your answer. So what is the profession of K? What is the profession of K, Nana? Lecturer. So option C. Who is the sister of O? So actually O and M are brother and sister. So then automatically who is the sister of O, Nana? O sister is equals to M. Option A. Which of the following is definitely group of female? So already we have definitely have a female N, we have definitely have a female K, and we have definitely female M. So total how many definitely females we have, Nana? 3 members N, K, M. So R, K, M, N. Option C. Which of the following is two married couple? So actually we have two married couple, Nana. One is N and P is one married couple, L and K is one married couple. N and P, L and K. N and P, K and L. Option B is your answer. Which of the following is definitely male? So we have P is one definitely male, Nana. L is one definitely male. So remaining we don't know. So here it depends on O. So that's why definitely male only L and P. So total we have two male members. Definitely they become. So that means L and P. Option D is your answer. Okay. So this is the explanation for the comprehensive type of this question, Nana. So let me explain another question on this type. 73 to 76 for suppose. So 73 to 76. First one, there is 6 members of a family, P, Q, R, S, T, U. First one, P and Q are married couple. So total 6 members, out of that P and Q are married couple. Okay, P and Q are married couple. But here we don't know who is the husband, who is the wife. Next, Q being a female member. Yes, very good. Q being a female. If Q being a female, automatically P being a male member. Next, Q is the daughter-in-law to U. That means Q is a daughter-in-law to means, so automatically P is the son to U. So that means if Q get married by U son, that's why Q becomes daughter-in-law to U. So that means in U point of view, P is a son and P get married by Q, then she is a daughter-in-law to U. Now S is the only son of R. S is the only son of R. Here we don't have either R or S here, Nana. That's why I'm keeping this sentence aside. Next one. T is the sister of S. So T is the sister of S. So that means S is having a sister T. If she is a sister, automatically she is a daughter to R. Why? Because already R having a son. Yes. If S is having a sister T means, so both T and S are a single parent's child and they are the children of R. Now, U's husband is not alive. So that means U husband is not alive means, so here U is a female and his husband is not alive. That means we are not going to discuss about his husbands. Sorry, her husbands. Next one. R is P's brother. So if R is P brother means both R and P are the brothers means both R and P are the children of U. Okay. Here P and Q are wife and husband, but R and P are the brothers. So for this couple, see this. For this couple P and Q, they are not mentioned any daughters or sons, none. But to R, they are mentioned the children's. One is a T, one is a S. Okay, no. This is the family. So that means here U is a main member. She has 2 sons. One is R, one is P. But R is not mentioned by his wife. Why? Because here we don't know the wife of R. But R has a children's T and S. So now another son is P, get married by Q, okay, but there is no children's to P and Q, they are mentioned, okay. So this is the paragraph that they are mentioned, okay. So whatever it is. So first question, how is U related to R? Okay, so actually both R and P point of view, U is a mother. So why? Because U is the mother of R and P. So that's why U is the mother of R. How many male members we have? Total how many male members we have? One son here, one son is here, and another one son is S here. So total we have R, P, S. So total we have 3 male members. Option B. So how is T related to R? So next question, how is T related to R? So actually in R point of view, T is the daughter. T is the daughter. Why? Because T and S are the children of R. So that's why in R point of view, T is a daughter, S is a son. So how is T related to R? Daughter. Next. Who is R to Q? Who is R to Q? Actually P and Q are wife and husband. So P and R are brothers. Okay. So that's why in Q point of view, R is a brother-in-law. R is a brother-in-law. Actually, R is a brother to P and brother-in-law to Q. So brother-in-law, option C is your answer. Option C. Okay, Nana. So this is the explanation for the blood relation, Nana. So today we are going to discuss the next topic, seating arrangements. So in seating arrangements, so let we go for a questions. So let's take an example of question number 1. Question number 1. So what is the data that they given? See this, there is a one person between A and C. So there is one person between A and C. So actually total we have here 5 persons, A, B, C, D, E. So and all of them we are taking a north facing itself. Why? Because they are not mentioned which direction they are facing. So by default take all of them as a north facing. So then this could be the left hand and this could be the right hand. Now there is one person between A and C, means either A right side C or A left side C. So we have these two possibilities. So next point, D is second to the right of B and sits at one of the end. So D is second to the right of B. That means B first right, second right could be D, and D sits at one of the end means here you need to place B. First right, second right could be D, and D sits at one of the end. So this is the option. So next one, A is not a neighbor of E. So actually, here A and C you can place here only. Why? Because so A and C have one person between them, is these two are the best places for them to have one person between them. So then automatically I place E here, which is the remaining letter out of A, C, B, D. If you complete, the remaining letter could be E. So now E is not a neighbor of A means here there is no possibility for A. Then you can place C here and A. So now A and C have one person between them and E is not a neighbor of A. So the remaining place could be we are placing E. So this is the perfect seating arrangement for the paragraph. First question. C sits between which two persons? See this, Nana. Here C sits between which two persons, Nana? E and B. E and B. So option B is your answer. So let's take another question. For example, 4 to 5. So total we have 7 members. Okay, total we have 7 members. First condition, C, okay, no, A sits fourth to the right of G. So for suppose if I take G outside, G first right, second right, third right, fourth right could be A. So A is fourth to the right of G. C is third to the left of B. So B first left, second left, third left could be C. So G fourth right could be A. Next one, E and F are not seated at the end, but they are the neighbors of D and A respectively. So E and F are not at the end, but they are the neighbors of D and A respectively means the first person is the neighbor of first person, second person is the neighbor of second person. So that means E is the neighbor of D, F is the neighbor of A. Next one. C is to the immediate left of A. So here A immediate left position could be, see this, Nana, this is A. A immediate left position could be C. If I submit C here, so automatically you can add this statement also in this theory. So C after I have 1, 2, third place B. So C after here 1, 2, the third place could be B. So total we have completed 7 members. So G, 2 gaps, C, A, 1 gap, B. So this is the arrangement of the 7 members. So now F is a neighbor of A. So A have a neighbor position which is empty, is towards right side only, Nana. So that's why we are placing F towards right of A. So now the remaining two E and D must seat by here only. But where E and D we don't know. Here they have mentioned a point, D is not a neighbor of G. So if D is not a neighbor to G, so automatically you can place D here and E here. Okay. So this is the seating arrangement of the 7 members. So now the question is, who is third to the right of E? So E, okay, no. First right, second right, third right could be A. Option B. When all of them arranged in a alphabetical order. When all of them are arranged in a alphabetical order. For suppose if I arrange all of them in a alphabetical order, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, they will come like this. So which is the repeating letter or which place having the same position in the sitting arrangement? F itself. So that means option C, only one letter which is keep constant even in the sitting arrangement or even in the alphabetical order, it is having the same position. So F is the only one which is maintaining the same position. So only one. So next question number 7 to 8 for suppose. Total we have 7 members standing in a wall and all are facing east. So here we have 7 members. All are facing east. Okay. So first condition is, if even if you are not facing them all of them as a east, so take by default as a north facing also, you will get the same answer. Okay. So nothing to worry about the directions of a particular person. Take as your wish if you want. Okay. So next one. C is to the immediate right of D. Okay. C is to the immediate right of D. So D immediate right position could be C. Next, B is at an extreme end. He has a neighbor E. Now B is at an extreme end means B sits at either one of the end. So that means either B sits at the top end or B sits at the bottom end. And he has a neighbor E. So here B neighbor is equals to E second position. Here also E neighbor is equals to second position from the bottom. So now next one. G is between E and F. So now you can place F here. So between E and F you can place G. Here also you can place F here. Between E and F you can place G. So G is between E and F. Next D is third from the south end. This is the south end actually. So from the south end, so D is 1, 2, 3, third place. Here in this 1, 2, 3, third place is not sufficient. Then this sitting arrangement is wrong. This is your option. Now you can submit D immediate right position could be C here. The remaining letter we have left over is A. So this is the total arrangement of 7 members. Now go for the questions, Nana. Who is sitting to the right of E? Now who is sitting to the right side of E? E right side could be G. Here it is looking like a bottom, Nana. Actually it is, they are from top to bottom. That's why right side is towards your bottom now. So E right side means E bottom side, G. So option G. So which of the following pairs sit at the extreme end? So one end is B, another end is A. So now the persons who are sit at the extreme ends are B and A. So option A is yours. Option A, B and A. So let's take a model 2, Nana. Here the question number 10 for suppose. So next there are 6 flats on a floor. Okay. 4 north facing and south facing. So okay, let me take 3 floors or 3 flats in a south facing and 3 flats in a north facing. So total we have 6 flats, Nana. So 3 flats are facing north and 3 flats are facing south. Okay. So next question. If Q gets north facing flat and is not next to S. Now Q gets north facing flat means the Q must be either here or this place or this place. Okay. So now Q is not a neighbor of S. So if Q is not a neighbor of S means the Q and S must be having one person between them at least. But here you have only 3. So that's why we are taking only one person. If you have a possibility, you can make 2 persons between them, 3 persons between them, and moreover, so Q and S is not a neighbor means there is at least some persons between them. So but here we have a possibility of one person. So let's be example another one. Here Q and S have one person between them, but we don't know either Q at the left end, S right end, or S at the left end, Q at the right end, we don't know. So that's why we are going to take two sitting arrangements at a time, Nana. So now next one, S is getting diagonally opposite flat of U. So here S diagonally opposite means this flat U. Here S diagonally opposite means this flat U. Okay. So next one, R is next to U. R is next to U. Here U next position could be R here. Here U next position could be R here. So that means in this arrangement R is towards left side. Here R is towards right side. So why? Because they are south facing, Nana. Their left and right could be opposite to the north facing persons. Now next one, T gets north facing flat. T gets north facing flat is which is vacant flat, that is between Q and S. You have to fill with T in both sitting arrangements. So now out of P, Q, R, S, T, U, the remaining letter here you can place here P in the left end. Here you can place P in the right end of the south facing. Okay. So this is the arrangements. Now both are to be correct. Why? Because no statement which will cancel the arrangement which one is suitable for you. Okay. There is no further statements we have. So that's why both are to be the right. Now which plot is between Q and S? So which plot is between Q and S, Nana? So Q and S between you have a plot of T. Here also between Q and S you have a plot of T. So both are having the same answer. So that's why option A, T is your answer. So next one. So A is shorter than B. First one, A is shorter than B. So let us assume, Nana. So I am going to place a 5 places here like this. Here it is the tallest person among them and this is the shortest person. So that means I am going to place them from tallest to shortest. That means from left to right I am going to place. So tallest to shortest in a descending order. The first condition is A is taller than B but okay, no. So A is shorter than B but taller than E. So that means A is having a height which is less than B but greater than E. So that means he is exactly between B and E. Now next point, C is the tallest. So that means the first place must be the tallest person we are assumed. So that's why the tallest person here it is C. Okay. So next one, D is shorter than B. D is shorter than B but taller than A. Again D is having less height than B but large height than A. So that means again D is having a position which is between B and A. That means less than B, greater than A. So now the rearrangement of these is B having a less amount, here is D having after less amount is A after less amount having E. So now you can place all these letters in this sequence here B, D, A, E. Okay. So now this is the arrangement of from the tallest person to shortest person in a order. Now the question is which person has two persons taller and two persons shorter than him? So that means he is the middle person. He has two persons taller than him and two persons shorter than him. So that means the middle person is your answer. So option D, answer D. Okay. So option D is your answer. So let's take another model 3. Okay. So 15 to 19. So next 15 to 19. So total we have 7 members, Nana, sitting in a chairs. So let's take a 7 positions. So first point, we should be at the extreme left means towards your left itself. At the extreme left, we. So T and U should sit next to each other means either T right side U or U right side T, or T left side U or T right side U. So they can sit like this, first option and second option. Next one. R should not sit at the end. So R never sit at the end means R never by either left end or never by right end. S should be as far from the either ends means S must be either ends equal distance. That means S at the middle position. Q sits to the left of S. So here S left position could be Q. Next, P cannot sit next to R. So P cannot sit either next means either right side of P or left side of P. There never be a P. Okay, no? R sits next to U. So here U next position could be only right is leftover. Here U next means left is only leftover. So that means they have a possibility they can sit like TUR or RUT. So now for suppose if I assume TUR, if I place TUR here, here R is getting end position. So that's why this arrangement is going to be wrong. Now I am definitely place R U T. Now the remaining letter P you can place here. Okay. So here P and R not a neighbors. Actually P is a neighbor of V and Q. So P is not a neighbor to R. This statement also satisfied. So this is the arrangement of this paragraph. First question. Who are sitting at the extreme right? Ma, who are sitting at the extreme right? No, no. T. So T is at extreme right. Option A. Who are the neighbors of R? Who are the neighbors of R? Actually, R sits between S and U. So then they are the neighbors of R. Option D, S and U. Who sits to the left of U? Ma, who sits to the immediate left of U? U immediate left position could be R. So then R is to the immediate left of U. So then who is sitting between R and S? So actually R and S are immediate neighbors of each other. None between them there is nothing person is between them. So that's why nil or no one between them. So next who is sitting third from the left end? Ma, from the left end this could be 1, 2, 3. So who is the third person from the left end? Nana? Q. So option C is your answer. Q. So now let's take another question. Question number 24 to 28. 24 to 28. Next one, 24 to 28. So total we have 10 members split into two teams. No? So there are total 10 members splitted into two teams. So let's take 5 persons in south facing, 5 persons in a north facing. Okay. So first one, first condition. The members of team X are facing north. So that means the north facing members must be the team X. Automatically the south facing team must be Y. First one, D sits thought to the right of A and sits exactly opposite to G. Now D sits thought to the right of A, but in which line they not mentioned. So now I can make two arrangements. So D sits thought to the right of A. If suppose if I assume A in the north facing line, A first right, second right, third right could be D and D opposite to G. So that means G is facing south. So in another arrangement, I am going to place A in the south facing. So now their right side could be to your left. So A first right, second right, third right could be D and opposite G. So that means here G facing north. Okay. So these two are the arrangements we have a possibility. Next one. B sits to the immediate right of G and facing south. Here G immediate right position could be B and B is facing south as it is. Here G immediate right position could be this one and B here facing north. But in our paragraph they are mentioned B is to the immediate right of G and of facing south. So here G facing and B facing north. Nana. So this is the wrong arrangement and this is the right arrangement we are going to discuss. So next one. H is thought to the right of B So B, first right, second right, third right could be H, and opposite to F they given. Okay, Nana? So see this, H is thought to the right of B and opposite to F. H is thought to the right of B and exactly opposite to F. So total now we have completed total 5 arrangement, Nana. So take a look. So total now we have completed 5. I am going to place here H, 2 gaps, B, G, here H opposite F, F immediate right A third right D. So this is the arrangement we have. So now next condition is C is between A and E and opposite to I. So here already we have A. Now I am going to place E here. So C is between A and E and opposite to I. That means C opposite position could be I. Then the remaining letter in A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J is J. I am going to place here. Okay. So this is the arrangement of 10 members in 2 parallel rows. Now the questions. Who is second to the left of C? In C point of view, first left, second left could be F. Which persons of a group seated in the same row? HIE, not in a same group, Nana. ACB is not in CDI. HIG, see this? HIG, seated in the same line of the sitting arrangement. Okay, so this is the option D. Who is to the immediate right of B? So actually in B point of view, B is facing south, Nana, then their right side could be towards your left. So then B right side position could be seated by I. Option C. Who is to the immediate left of J? So J immediate left position could also be by I itself. So then option D, I. So then who is opposite to J? J opposite position could be J. Opposite person is A. A. Option B. A is your answer. Okay, Nana? So this is the explanation for this paragraph. Let's solve another question. So next total 33 to 37. So total we have 10 members sitting in a 2 parallel rows. So total we have 10 members, 5 persons in a north facing, 5 persons opposite to them, and they are all facing south. First one, LMNOP are seated and all of them are facing north. So that means here north facing we have LMNOP. In south facing we have QRSTU. Okay. So next one. First point we will go. The one who faces the P sits fourth to the left of Q. So actually here Nana, P facing north. The one who faces the P sits in south facing. This person sits fourth to the left of Q. That means Q first left, second left, third left, fourth left could be this person and he is opposite to P. So total we have completed 5 positions, Nana. So now this is the Q position. So Q first left, second left, third left, fourth left could be this person and he is exactly opposite to P. Next one. The immediate neighbor of P faces R. Here P neighbor means the only one he is left or is left side. So to this left side person there is a opposite letter R. So the P neighbor must be faces R. Next, the one who faces the T. So the one who faces the T sits the one who faces the T sits second to the left of M. So actually T is in a south facing row. The person who facing T sits in a north facing. This person could be second to the left of M. So that means M second left person could be opposite to T. Now let us assume M in different positions. If this is M, second left could be this one opposite T. Okay, possible. If this is M, second left could be this one opposite T, not possible. If suppose this is M, second left is not there, we have a place. So this is wrong and this one also not have a possibility. to have a second left. So that's why we are directly placing M here. Here M left position, second left position could be this one. So to this place opposite T. Okay. So now next one. L is not a neighbor of L is not an immediate neighbor of M. So if L is not an immediate neighbor of M, actually L is having a possibility to sit down in a first place, second place, third place. But L is not a neighbor of M means the third place is cancelled, but still L has a possibility to sit down in one and second places. So let me discuss this one later. L has two places possibility. Now, one of the immediate neighbor of U faces O. So actually you have a possibility to sit down either here or here. But if suppose if I place U here, U one of the neighbor must be R must faces O. It is not possible. Already R opposite there is a letter M. So that's why I am not going to place U here. Then you can place U between T and R. Now one of the neighbor of U means you have two neighbors now. One is R, one is T. If R is not have a possibility to have opposite O, so that's why I am going to place T opposite O. If it is O, L is not a possibility to sit down in a second place also. So that's why L placed in a first place. So the remaining letter in LMNOP is N. I am going to place in the middle. Similarly, QRSTU, which is the remaining letter is S. I am placing in the south facing, okay, in the left end. So this is the complete arrangement of the 10 members in a two parallel rows. Now go for the question. Which group of the people sitting at the ends of both rows? So one is Q, S, L, P. So Q at the left end, right end, and L and P are at the left and right end. In one row Q and S and another row L and P. Total Q, S, L, P seated at the extreme ends. Option A. So who sits to the immediate right of a person who faces N? Actually N faces U. Then who is to the immediate right of the one who faces opposite to N? So N opposite could be U, U immediate right could be T. So which of the following is immediate right of a person who faces N? Actually N faces T. So T immediate right, sorry, N faces U. U immediate right position could be T. So option B, T is your answer. Who among the following faces S? So actually S is facing a letter which is P. Option D. Which of the following is regarding true regarding U? So first statement. So U is between T and R is the correct statement. So option A, both T and R are the neighbors of U is a right option. Which of the following is true in the given arrangement? S faces one of the neighbor of O. So actually one of the neighbor of O, actually O neighbors could be L and N. So no one is facing L. S is not facing either L. S is not facing either N also. So S is not facing the immediate neighbor of O. Wrong. O is an immediate neighbor of P. Wrong. Why? Because O and P have two members between them. So that's why O and P are not an exact immediate neighbors. Now O between P and M. So this is also wrong. Why? Because O sits between L and N. But they given P and M. So this is also wrong. Fourth option, R faces M. R faces M. So this is the perfect option. So this is the true statement in the following options. So option D is your answer. Option D. So let me go for the model for circular arrangement. Model for circular arrangement. So next one, question number 38. So total A, B, C, D, F are 6 members sitting around a circular table. So let's take a circle. Total we have 6 members. Sitting around a circle. So first condition, B is between D and C. B is between D and C. So for suppose actually B, if suppose assumed here, B sits between D and C means either D at the left, C right side is one possibility. Another one is D at the right side, C at the left end is another possibility. So that's why we are unable to find D is at the left end or right end. Okay. So next, A is between E and C. So without knowing the C position, how can you write A is between E and C? Nana? So let's take another sitting arrangement of another circle. So in one sitting arrangement, I am going to represent B sits between D and C like this. D at the left end, C at the right end. In another sitting arrangement, I am going to represent D at the right end, C at the left end. So now A sits between E and C means here C already I have none. So C and E between I am going to produce A. Here also between C and E I am going to produce A. So here the remaining letter okay, F I can place opposite to C here. Here C opposite, here also F in the C opposite, but here in left side, here in right side. So this is the arrangements of both none. Now, F is to the right side of D. So here D right side F. This is right. Here D left side could be F. So in this arrangement, Nana, we have D towards left side F. Nana. Here D towards right you have F. So in our paragraph, D is having right side F. So that's why this sitting arrangement is right and this one we are going to cancel. So now you can choose the answers based on these sitting arrangement only. Now first question, who sits between A and F? Who sits between A and F? Nana? So between A and F you have a letter E. So option D, E is your answer. So let's take another question. Question number 41. Radha, Sheila, Mahima, Sita are sitting along a rectangular table. So let's take a rectangular. So this rectangular table, there are total 4 members. So you can take either at the faces or either at the corners also. Okay. So first point, Radha is to the right side of Sheila. Radha is to the right side of Sheila. So if suppose if I place Sheila here, Sheila towards right, there is a Radha. Now next, Mahima is to the left of Sita. So here I am going to place Sita. Sita towards left, there is a Mahima. So it is a simple question. See this, the 4 members are explained in 2 sentences only. Sheila right side Radha, Sita left side Mahima. Completed. So now the question is, which 2 persons are opposite to each other? Sheila and Sita. Here Sheila and Sita are not sitting opposite. So actually seating opposite persons here is Sita and Radha, Mahima and Sheila. So first option wrong. Radha and Sita. So Radha and Sita. So this is the perfect option. Option B. Radha and Sita are facing opposite. Another one is Mahima and Sheila are also facing each other. So but here we have only Radha and Sita. So that's why option B is your answer. So Radha and Sita. Option B. So is your answer. So next one. Question number 44. So total we have 8 members sitting around a circular table. Eight members sitting around a circular table. First one, J is sitting between O and L. So if suppose if I place J here, J sits between O and L means either O sits at the left end or right end. So we have 2 possibilities. Nana. So next one, P is thought to the left of J and second to the right of I. So P is thought to the left of J means this is the P third left and second to the right of I. So in I towards he is the second right. In J he is third to the left, both to be P itself. So now J third left could be P and I second right also be P. So next one. K is between I and O. So here already I have I, nana. So then I am going to place O here. Why? Because between I and O there is a letter K. So now if it is O, automatically this place could be L. Okay. So next one. J and M are not opposite. That means J opposite position can never be M. So you can place this one N, and M you can place in the remaining place that it is here. Okay. So this is the total arrangement of the 8 members sitting around a circular table. So now the questions. Which statement is not correct? K is third to the right of L. So actually L first right, second right, third right could be K. So first statement is true, but it is not our answer. Why? Because we are taking a wrong sentence. I is between K and N. So here I sits between N and K. So second statement also true. So here it is not our answer. Next, L and I are sitting opposite to each other. See this L and I sitting opposite to each other. So this one also a true statement, and this is not our answer. Next, M sits between N and L. Yes, M sits between N and L. Wrong. Actually, M sits between P and L. But in our statement, M sits between N and L. So this is the wrong statement, and this is our answer we are going to take. So option 4, M sits between N and L is the wrong sentence. So 46 to 51. So total we have 8 members sitting around a circular table facing towards center. So let's take total a circle with 8 members sitting around a circular. So first condition, E is second to the left of F and third to the right of A. E is second to the left of F and third to the right of A. So for suppose if it is F, F second left could be E. E is second to the left of F and third to the right of A. So that means towards A it is right side, towards F it is a left side. So F second left could be E and A third right could be also E. So that's why we are going to place A is here, E is here, and F left over. So next B is thought to the right of G, G who is not a neighbor of ERF. So B is thought to the right of G, G first right, second right, third right could be B. So B is thought to the right of G, G who is not a neighbor of ERF. So that means G is not a neighbor to ERF. If G is not a neighbor of E, so G never sit here or here. If it is not a neighbor to F, so this place also cancelled. So now you have only 2 places left over to place the G. One is A immediate left position, one is A immediate right position. Okay, so we will discuss this one later. So next one, C is second to the right of B. So again B first right, second right could be C. Okay, still we don't know the place of G. So keep this statement also aside. Next, D is to the immediate left of A. Very good. A immediate left place could be D. So then automatically this place is cancelled for G. So now you have only one and only place that is left over to place G is here. So then you can place G here. G first right, second right, third right could be B. B first right, second right could be C. So now the remaining letters in A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H is H. I am going to place between E and G, that is opposite to C. So this is the arrangement of the circular. First one, what is F position with respect to G? So actually here G and F are exactly opposite. That means the F position must be either fourth right or fourth to the left. If any person is opposite Nana, he must be the fourth position, either at the right end or at the left end. So here fourth to the right is your option. Who is fifth to the right of C? Who is fifth to the right of C? So C fifth right could be, so C first right, second right, third right, fourth right, fifth right could be E. So option C, E. Which of the following pair sits the first person sitting to the immediate left of second person? So that means the first person sits to the left of second person. So what are the sets they given is actually BE, FB, DC, GH. The first person is to the left of second person. So that means E immediate left position could be B. So this one wrong. Next F, B immediate left could be F. So B left could be F. Wrong. Already it is E. So next C left could be D. So C left. So D. Wrong. Here already F. Now H left G. So H left position could be G. It is correct. So this is your option. So H immediate left position could be G. So this is the perfect option which represents the first person sits to the left of second person. So fourth option GH. Who is thought to the left of E? Okay, Nana, if suppose it is E, E first left, second left, third left could be A. Third left could be A. Option D. Who is to the immediate right of A? So A immediate right position could be who are seated by Nana? G. Option B. Who is to the immediate left of E? E immediate left position could be H. Okay, H. So option A. So this is the explanation for this paragraph, Nana. So let's explain another paragraph. 57 to 60. So first we have here 7 members sitting around a circle. First condition, R is sitting 2 places to the right of U, U who is sitting 1 place to the right of S. R is sitting 2 places to the right of U. That means U 1 place right, 2 places right means second right. R is 2 places to the right of U, U who is 1 place to the right of S. So that means S immediate right position could be U, U second right position could be R. So but we don't know where we have to keep this sentence. Next one. P forms 90 degrees with T and 120 degrees with Q. So P forms 90 degrees with T. If suppose if I place P here, P forms 90 degrees with T means either T at the right end or 90 degrees with either T at the left end. And P forms 120 degrees with Q means either P forms 120 degrees towards right, this is the Q position. If suppose towards left 120 degrees for suppose, so Q position could be this one. So now we are placing here 2 places, Nana. So which one is right we don't know up to now. So next one. Next Q opposite is equals to V. So here if it is Q, the opposite place V here. Here if it is Q, the opposite place could be V. Next. So V is sitting to the immediate left of T. So see this here T immediate right place could be V. Here T immediate left could be V. So in our paragraph they mentioned V is to the immediate left of T. So that's why this one is right, this one is wrong. So now I am going to place a new arrangement. Here P for suppose, this could be definitely T. T left position could be V and V opposite could be Q. So this is the arrangement we needed. So now you can place this one here. So here actually we have a possibility for 2 persons. Here you have 1. Yes, immediate right could be U. U second right could be R. So this is the arrangement of the total 7 members. Now the question 1. Who is sitting to the immediate right of R? So R immediate right position could be P. So option C. Who is sitting to the immediate left of S? So S immediate left position could be T. So option A. Who is sitting opposite to U? So U opposite is equals to P. Option D. If S and R interchanged their places, if S and R interchanged their places, so that means S and R. So here R comes to a place of S and S comes to a place of R. If they are interchanged, okay. So then who is to the immediate left of Q? So then Q immediate left position could be U itself. U itself. Option C. Okay. Now, so this is the a perfect explanation for the seating arrangement. So question number 61. So first one, Sangeeta ranks 8th from the top and 36th from the bottom. Okay, no, Sangeeta rank is 8th from the top and 36th from the bottom. So that means in the top 8th rank also Sangeeta included, in the bottom 36th rank also Sangeeta included. So now 8 plus 36, 44 minus 1. Therefore, total strength of the class is equals to 43. So option B. So let's take another question, 63. Kalpana ranks 12 out of 22 members. So that means total strength is equals to 22, but Kalpana rank is equals to 12. Then what about her backside rank or rank from the another end? Okay, so she is already 12th from the bottom, Nana. So now you can find the rank of her from the top side. Okay, so she is 12th from the bottom. Then what about her rank from the top? So total we have 22 members. Out of them, if you remove 12, you will get 10. Plus again you need to count a Kalpana. Then Kalpana will get a 11th rank from the top. Okay, no, from the top. Option B. So again question number 64. Total we have total strength is equals to 62. But Jyoti ranks 18th from the top. So from the top, Nana, Jyoti is 18th. Then what is her rank from the bottom is your answer. So now 62 minus 18. Okay. So you have remaining members 44. Plus again you need to add Jyoti. Then she is 45 from the bottom. So she is 45 from the bottom. Okay, Nan? So this is the way you have to calculate the second side rank of that particular person. See here Karthik is 14th from the either ends. That means Karthik is 14th from the left end and Karthik is 14th from the right end. So now 14 plus 14, 28 minus 1. Therefore, total strength of the class is equals to 27. Next question number 66. Vijaya ranks 8th from the top. Sangeeta ranks 12th from the bottom. So see this, Nana, from the top, Vijaya ranks 8th. From the bottom, Sangeeta ranks 12th. Between them, so she is 12th from the bottom and she is 8th from the top, and between them we have 5 girls. So that means total including Vijaya there are 8 members from the top, including Sangeeta there are 12 members from the bottom. Between them we have 5 members. So total 8 plus 5 plus 12. So total number of girls in the class is equals to, or total strength of the class is equals to 25. Option C is your answer. So this one also the same model, Nana, but here you have to find the minimum strength. So see this question, I am going to place this question from left to right. Here A is 20 from the left end, B is 46 from the right end. Between them you have 7 members. Okay. So maximum strength could be, including A there are 20 members, including B there are 46 members, between you have 7. So total 20 plus 7 plus 46. So total 73 is the maximum strength. So 20 plus 7, 27 plus 46. Total maximum strength could be 73. But they are asking you the minimum strength. So that's why from the left end, including A, there are 20 members. And A to B, there are, you can assume 7 members between A and B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 members like this. And B could be that member. And now B is 46 from the right means. Okay. So already B position here it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th from the right hand. But we need 46. So that's why we are going to place another 37 members here. Then only B becomes 46 from the right. So okay. So now the total strength is actually including A, there are 20 members and an excess 37. So total strength is equals to 57 is the minimum strength. 57. Option D. So this one also the same model, Nana. You have to find the minimum strength. Let me explain that one also. Pranati is 16th from the left. For suppose from the left, including Pranati, there are 16. And now make a 7 members here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you can make a Harshita. So actually Harshita here it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th position from the right. But we need Harshita is 19th position from the right. So for that 9 and 19 there is an excess. We need 10 members here. Okay. To make Harshita 19 we need additional 10. So already we have 16 members including okay no, Pranati and now excess 10 total 16 plus 10 therefore minimum strength is equals to 26. So A is 20 from the left hand. So from the left hand A is 20. Again from the left hand B is 40. So again from the same left hand B is 40. Okay. So if C is exactly between them, then find his rank. No, actually A is 20 from the left, B is 40 from the left hand. So between them we have C means C rank also must be between 20 and 40. So what is the mid value between 20 and 30? So 20 plus 40, 60 divided by 2. Therefore the mid value between 20 and 40 is equals to 30. So that means C is 30th from the left hand. And what about C is from the right hand also he is asking. For that they must give the total strength. So they are given the total strength is equals to 16. So for the total strength is equals to 60. C left hand rank is equals to 30. Then what about C right side? So 60 minus 30. You have 30 members remaining. Plus again add C. So then C is 31st from the right hand. So therefore now what is the C ranks? C is 30 from the left hand and 31st from the right hand. So C rank from the right hand is your question. So C is 30 from the left hand and 31st from the right hand. So therefore 31 from the right hand. So is this of your option? Option C. So next one. These are all models. For example, so the 70, 71, 72, all these are belongs to minimum strength model. So that already we have discussed. Okay. So try to check next one. Question number 73. Venu is 10 ranks ahead of Vishnu. Venu is 10 ranks ahead of Vishnu in a class of total 45. So total strength is equals to 45. Nana. So and Venu is 10 ranks ahead of Vishnu. That means Vishnu, there is a 10 ranks ahead, there is a person, Venu. So now Vishnu is 23rd from the last. See this from the last. Vishnu is 23rd. If Vishnu is 23rd from the bottom, automatically from the bottom, Venu is another 10. So that means 23 plus 10 is 33rd from the bottom. Okay, no? So that means Venu rank from the bottom is 33. So Venu is 33rd one from the bottom. Total strength is equals to 45. So then what about Venu rank from the top end? So this is the question. Okay. So now 45 total strength minus Venu rank 33, you will get remaining 12 members. Plus again you need to add Venu. Then he is 13th rank from the top end. So then the answer is Venu rank from the top end is equals to, so he is 13th from the top end. He is 13th from the top end. Option C. So next one. Question number 76. Raghu is 14th from the front and Naresh is 17th from the end. See this? So Raghu is 14th from the front. So from the front side, so Raghu is 14th from the front side and Naresh is 17th from the back side. And Raghu is ahead of Naresh. Yes, actually Raghu is ahead. That means Raghu is in front of Naresh. Actually, here Raghu is in front of Naresh only. So, and the total strength of the class is equals to, that means from left end to right end, total strength is equals to 48 they given. So, total strength is equals to 48. In the total 48, including Raghu, there are 14 members. Including Naresh, there are 17. So total 14 plus 17, 31. If you remove 48 minus 31, you have remaining the number of persons between Raghu and Naresh is equals to 17. And the James is exactly between Raghu and James. So that means in this 17 persons, one of the member is James. The remaining 16 you have to split into two parts, 8 into 8. So that means James and Raghu have the number of persons between them 8. James and Naresh having the number of persons between them 8. So that means James before there is 8 member, James after there is 8 members. So including James, there are total 17 members. Okay. So now the question is, find the number of persons between Raghu and James. So find the number of persons between Raghu and James. So 8 members is that your answer. So next one. Question number 78. So Rajan got 11th rank from the top and he was 31st from the bottom among the boys passed in the examination. So he is 11th from the top, 31st from the bottom. So that means 11 plus 31, 42 minus 1. Therefore, total exam passed boys is equals to 41. And 3 boys did not take the exam and 1 is failed. So 3 boys did not take the exam means they are absent. One is a failed student. So total actually these are all failed. Why? Because these 3 are absent means they are also must be failure candidates. So total failured candidates in the class is equals to 4. Total passed candidates is equals to 41. Therefore total strength is equals to 41 plus 4. Therefore total strength 45. So option C is your answer. So next one, question number 81. Prasanna is 36th from the left. See this? From the left hand, Prasanna ranks 36th from the left. Prasanna is 36th from the left. Next, Jyoti is 20th from the right hand. So from the right hand, Jyoti is 20th from the right hand. So when they are interchanged means now Prasanna becomes Jyoti's place. Now Jyoti place becomes Prasanna place. So that means now Prasanna is 20 from the right hand. Okay. So after making this arrangement, now Prasanna becomes 20 from the right hand. And now Prasanna becomes 46 from the left hand in the question given. So now from the left hand, this Prasanna becomes 46th from the left hand, and already Prasanna becomes 20th from the right hand. Now total we have Prasanna rank 20 from the right, 46 from the left. So 46 plus 20, 66 minus 1. Therefore, total strength of the class is equals to 65. So option C, 65. So similarly, 82 also the same model. Na? For example, Gnaneshwari is 7th from the left. See this? From the left, Gnaneshwari is 7th from the left. And Aishwarya is 18th from the right hand. So from the right hand, Aishwarya is 18th from the right hand. So when they are interchanged, so now Gnaneshwari becomes a Aishwarya, Aishwarya becomes a Gnaneshwari. So now Aishwarya becomes 28 from the right hand. So already Aishwarya becomes a 7th from the left hand. Now again Aishwarya becomes a 28th from the right hand. So now we have total 2 ranks of Aishwarya. So one is 7th from the left hand, one is 28 from the right hand. So 7 plus 28, 35 minus 1. Therefore, total strength of the class is equals to 34. So option D is your answer. Option D. So let's take another question. So last question of this ranking. So question number 83. So total strength of the class is equals to, that means boys plus girls is equals to 60. Out of that, where girls are twice as that of boys. So that means girls strength is equals to 2 times of the boys, or we can make this as a 2b. So if I place G instead 2b here. So now b plus 2b, total 3b, 3 times of the boys is equals to 60. Therefore, boys is equals to 60 by 320. So that means if the total strength of boys is 20, you can submit here 2 into 20. Therefore, girls is equals to 40. So that means in the total class, total number of girls is equals to 40, total number of boys is equals to 20. Therefore, total strength of the class is equals to 60. So now if you make the 60 members in a particular line, Tarun ranks 17th from the top, and there are 9 girls ahead of Tarun. Okay, no? So from the top, Tarun is a 17th member, and there are already 9 girls ahead of Tarun. So actually, including Tarun, there are 17 members. If there are 9 girls ahead of Tarun, means remaining 8 members could be boys, including Tarun. So that means up to Tarun, there are 9 girls ahead and 8 boys ahead. So actually, total boys is equals to 20. So now here he have 8 boys, so 20 minus 8, the remaining boys after the Tarun is equals to 12. And the same way, total girls is equals to 40. Up to now we have 9 girls. Now 40 minus 9, the remaining number of girls is equals to 31. So that means after Tarun rank, we have 12 boys, 31 girls. 12 boys, 31 girls. So they are asking you how many boys after the rank of him. So after the Tarun, how many boys we have, Nana? 12 members. So option C. So actually we have total 20 members, Nana. See this. Here there are 9 girls ahead of out of 17, means remaining 8 is equals to boys. In the total 20 boys, up to now we have 8 members. So now 20 minus 8, remaining boys is equals to 12. If in this case, if they ask you the girls, total girls is equals to 40. Out of them we have up to now 9. So 40 minus 9, remaining girls is equals to 31. So but they are asking you the boys, no? So 12th is your option. Okay. So this is the explanation for the sitting arrangement. So total we have completed all 6 topics of the reasoning. So hope you all of you understand. So all the best for the exam.